Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
The Sparkle Dog, everybody. Love it every single time. That was something I wanted to do many years ago, but finally got to it. Putting the Sparkle Dog on there just makes me smile every time I see my little Sparkle Dog. Gone but not forgotten, everybody. Lives on here in the stream. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, everybody. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. We're going to get it going. As well. Running a little bit behind, so we're just going to skip over some Star Seeker, go right to some 7 Days to Die. Again, let me go ahead and get you guys in here. Bam, right over there. There you are. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I saw Paul in there while I was trying to get all my stuff working, and then I was working on giveaways and 100 other things. We go down the full list, but how about we play some games instead? How about we do that? So again, thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out. Wow, that was a Christmas blowout, wasn't it? Holy mackerel. I knew it was going to happen, though. I knew some certain thing was going to happen. They don't call me Kismet for nothing. Every single person responded to the giveaway except the first person, which is the person that's holding up all the rest of it. So if we see Bubs Tubbs, we need to tell him to get over there. He's holding up the rest of the giveaway. I knew that was going to happen because you got to wait for the first person to choose. And then, boom, then everybody else gets their choices. So he's got till Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to get back to me. If he does it, boom, I'm just going to go to the next selection. And then I'm just going to, go through and figure it out. And again, I made a spreadsheet so everybody can see what everybody picked. And then I will highlight the ones that people picked as I go down. You get the idea. It's kind of like, reminds me of like a basketball or a football chart where, you have all the peeps who have, the start, and these two play each other, and then these two play those two, and so on and so forth down. Kind of reminds me of that. And I don't know what I was thinking. I was just trying to give away a bunch of awesome stuff to a bunch of people, but it always makes a lot of work for me. But hey, I appreciate everybody getting back to me right away. Again, otherwise it holds it up. So again, we see Bubs Tubbs. Let's tell him to get in there, check his whisper, and make a choice on that list. so we can get that giveaway going. And then on Friday, I'll send all that stuff out to you guys. Again, we're going to be doing going to do some Star Seeker and Satisfactory, and then some 7 Days to Die and some Satisfactory. But since I was working on tons of other stuff and I was worn out, man, that was, I put all my energy into that stream. And I was out of it, man. I was crashed. I was ready to crash out. So I crashed out, worked on a bunch of stuff. Here I am again. Let's get properly hydrated to get in there and get going. Now, right now, boom, I've got 7 Days to Die going, and also some resources running in Satisfactory. Try to keep them running every 30 minutes or so, just kind of backlog a ton of these things so that we can keep processing all of this stuff. Kind of feel like I might want to do 2 rounds of iron ingots and then do the rods. I might try that. I might try again. I'm always trying to be more efficient in what I'm doing. I'm literally trying to do the hardest way you could possibly play the game. And it's probably going to take, at this rate, I think it's going to probably take months just to get out of phase 1. Because I can't automate anything because it's just way too much biofuel. And that's not automated. That's me manually going and collecting the biofuel. It's way easier to just do this because this just takes the minimum amount of time. It takes like 1 minute of my time. And then it runs for 30 minutes. And then another minute of my time runs for 30 minutes. Those minutes add up, though. If you do that hundreds of times, those are hundreds of minutes, and then eventually thousands of minutes. They do add up over time. But it's something we can just let run in the background while we're playing other games, like we're playing 7 Days to Die. Now, I've been having a great time in 3.0 Experimental. Hopefully, you guys have been, too. Again, there are rumors that it might come out this weekend or maybe next week in stable version, and we're going to try to carry our playthroughs over, both on our server and also on our local playthrough, our solo playthrough. We'll see how it goes. Again, thanks for all the birthday love as well. Everybody, appreciate everybody coming in, showing so much love into the stream. That was great, everybody. Again, I love those moments where I just get to give away a bunch of stuff. It's probably one of the biggest giveaways I've done in a single shot. Like that. And again, I was going to do the timer and all of that stuff, but I was like, you know what? Let's just be chill. Let's just be chill. Let's just let everybody have a chance. And I'm like, well, you know what? Even if they're not on here, I'm still going to give them a chance. I'm going to email them. And if they don't get back to me by Friday, well, then we'll move on. But again, I appreciate everybody got back to me except for the one person who is, of course, the very first person whose choice makes everybody else's choices matter. Which is always how that stuff goes, everybody. Again, now I got to go, come on, Bubs Tubbs, contact me. Again, you won. And I have to wait for him to either see it on the Discord or see on the Twitch Whisper and all of that. I spent a lot of time after the stream doing that as well. Organizing the list and then going and doing. Again, anybody can see that list so you can see what everybody else chose. But again, the first person who won in line gets to choose whatever it is. So whatever he chooses, then that affects everybody else after. And I think that's a pretty good way to do it. Then everybody knows what the whole deal is, who chose what, and how their choice affected their reward. And see, that's the difficulty with that kind of stuff, is it gets really complex very, very quickly. And I'll, of course, take the first one, and you guys can, fact check me, make sure I got the correct one on that spreadsheet. And you're like, Kismet, what spreadsheet is it? Well, it's right here. It's on my Overseer spreadsheet. It's the very first tab. Go ahead and click that link over there. Go to the spreadsheet and say, did Kismet choose my 3 options correctly that I whispered him? 1, 2, and 3. Remember, 1 is the one that, again, if that's the one that's available, when the people above you choose, boom, that's the one you're going to get. So make sure that those are in the right order. If they're not, you want to contact me by Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because that's going to be the cutoff. And again, I'm not going to be on stream on Friday. I'm going to be working on this giveaways, because that literally takes me hundreds of hours doing these giveaways. I give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff. So just so much time after the stream just working on giveaways. And it's okay, make sure not to give the wrong giveaway, which I have done, by the way. I've actually given the wrong giveaway to people. And I said, you know what, just keep that one. I'll give you another one. Give the other person another. Sometimes I screw stuff up. I do. It happens. I try to be very diligent, though. I have a spreadsheet. I know it's a surprise to everybody. A spreadsheet of exactly who I gave what to as I go along. And this way, again, if someone says, hey, Kismet, I got a problem or whatever, I can go look at that list and say, okay, what did I send them? Okay, they got a problem with that one. Okay, I'll send them another one or whatever it is. Or figure out whatever the problem is. And again, I assume if you don't contact me that you don't want it and that you want me to give it to somebody else. So that's what I'm going to assume. If Bub Tubbs doesn't get to me Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I assume he doesn't want it. And then I'm just going to go to the next one. I think that's more than fair. Normally, you have to be live on stream to win. But I think on my birthday, we'll just waive that for my birthday and then see how it goes, which it actually went pretty well. 99.9% of everybody got back to me right away, except for the first person, which is funny. So again, we're watching for Bubs Tubbs. Hopefully he's in the chat tonight, or at least he sees his email or he sees his whisper or whatnot and gets back to me. Because I like to take care of that stuff right away. Plus, I have other giveaways that are before that as well. Plus, we're going to do a giveaway tonight and on Thursday. And so that I can do all the giveaways at the same time. I just go first one, second one, third one, by the way. Anyway, so if you're the first person to win, boom, your name goes to the top. I have a big list. Name goes on the top of that list, and I go down. And I keep that list completely separate from my PCs, by the way. I actually keep it on my Mac over here because I don't want to accidentally just like flash that thing up and then you guys lose all your giveaways and stuff. So I don't actually put the codes anywhere it can be seen. Anywhere. I don't want you guys to lose out on your loot. So I just put the name of it on there. And normally I don't even do that. Normally I just say it's a random code giveaway. There's some really nice stuff in there, everybody. There's Conan in there. There's a whole bunch of copies of Conan. Dune Awakening. There's Assassin's Creed in there, the Valhalla one, which is really great. And then Solar Punk, and you got Astro Call. You got a whole bunch of really great games, everybody. Those are all really fun games that you can play. So again, I hope you all get what you want, and we'll see how it works out. Again, it'll work its way down somehow to the very bottom. We'll see. Again, it's an experiment, and again, I like to try different stuff. But see, this way, 27 people win, and I think that's the coolest part. Whatever you win, it's better than winning nothing, everybody. And again, we're going to give away some more stuff tonight, so you got more chances. I gave away tons of caps last night, so you guys are really going to be styling for not only these giveaways I'm doing during my birthday, but all year long. And then, of course, we also do a big thing during Christmas time. So Foggy coming in saying hello. What up, Foggy? And thanks for coming in and hanging out. I saw Paul also at the top of the stream as well. Again, thank you, Paul, for being here. We got Tab saying hello, bringing that hype, bringing that love. Like to see it. We got Rotisserie G. What up, G? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out in the channel. G, we were playing Raft a while ago. What is the name of that game? I got it all wrapped up in that game, too. Oh, man. It's one with a robot. Anybody remember what the name of that game is? So one with a robot. And, man, that was a real great game. Let's see. Thought I saw an update on that. Last Caretaker. There it is. Wow. Look at that. Kismet brain working today. The Last Caretaker, which is I want to go see if that actually is multiplayer. The Last Caretaker. Is that just solo or let's see. Very cool game. That's totally my type of game. It's only a single player, because that would be an amazing multiplayer game. It's kind of like Raft, where you start off and you're, exploring the stuff, and then you get on a boat and you're traveling around, and you're looking at the different locations as you go. But that one's only single player. Again, if they came out with a multiplayer version of The Last Caretaker, forget about it. I think that would be amazing. I think we would have some fun. We have to get Binoculars G in there again. I think. Last Caretaker. We might circle back to that one, too. Again, there's a big update to that with, underwater electronic whales and stuff. Really cool stuff that I saw. That's what made me think of it. So one of these days, we'll get back to it. Right now, we got some 7 Days to Die to do. Again, would be amazing multiplayer, I think. Tab, thank you very much for the ones. I appreciate it. We got Xenopause coming in and says, good morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. Whatever time it is where you are. For me, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 a.m. I know, I'm up late because I doesn't matter. I'll be up day and night anyway. I don't sleep like a normal person. My doctor just says when you can't sleep, get up and do something. So here I am. There you go. Rotisserie G coming in and said, YouTube good. Thank you for letting me know over there, Rotisserie G. We got Paul letting me know everything's working there. Tab with a sweet love train that also includes the one and his new 1K badge there, or 1K emote that he got for bits. Then Rotisserie G coming in with the one, H2O with the one. We got Seafish. How you going, Seafish? By the way, Seafish, I'm going to contact you on my Discord. I think I'm going to do the Sparkle Time starting in July. So be watching for my whisperer there on Discord. I got to remind myself again to buzz you about that. Where's my thing? Let's see. I have a thing that I've been wanting to do for a long time, everybody, which when Sparkle was still alive, I was going to make it Sparkle Time. Because I have a problem with sleeping, which I just mentioned, and I thought it'd be really cool that when I'm not on stream, we'd have like Sparkle Time, where we'd have games and we'd have like sleep stories and we'd have, little fun things like that. Something for you guys to do when I'm resting, right? And again, there's a category for that, that people are sleeping. And you don't have to see me sleeping. It is boring to watch me sleep unless you're creepy. Because I'm just literally... That's me sleeping. There you go. All you have to do is take a screenshot of that, and that's it. But I thought it'd be fun to have some games and some fun you guys can do in the thing. But I do need somebody to watch the chat during that time. And of course, you guys could also watch the chat and let the mods know if there's some slimy people in the channel that need to be banned. You know what I mean. We got H2O coming in as well. What up, H2O? Thanks for showing the love. So I'm going to try to get that going in July. I was going to try to do it for my birthday, but it was just too much stuff. I had too much stuff, and there's too much IRL stuff going on as well. But, man, I hope it evens out at some point, because holy mackerel. Just too much stuff at the same time for the old man. But I try to manage it all. I try to do what I have to do. You know how it goes. What happens if all three of your choices are already taken? Also, as a Steam gift card for anyone or U.S. only? That's a good question. Anybody who's on my friends list. So if you do want the Steam gift card, probably best to go ahead and friend me if you haven't already done so on Steam, or just do it anyway. This way, if you win something in the future, you'll be set. Let me see if anybody is friending me over here that I need to add. Oh, yeah, some more friends. We got Uncle Bum. We got Reese's Pieces. Let's get them. Because there's a delay in which the time in which I can give you the Steam gift card. So I don't know if it's international or whatnot, but we'll just try and see what happens. If it doesn't happen, then we'll, you have to pick something else. That's just the way it goes. Again, I can't control how Steam does its stuff. I am not in control of that, but I try. I'm trying to give you some loot. But yeah, what it does is if your three picks are already picked, I don't know if you've ever done one of these things, but what happens is then you have to choose some other ones, right? And that's the whole point of having the spreadsheet, is so everybody is communicated. Okay, the first person chose this, boom, then that's why I have the who's won category, everybody. That's how you know who won that thing. So whoever chooses first, boom, Bubs Tubbs chooses something, that's who won that thing. Then the next person, I think it was Nee, is going to choose something other than what Bubs Tubbs chose, right? So you can't choose that one because that was already taken. And then boom, and then boom. And then what happens when you get down in the further ones down, then you guys in the further ones down have to choose something different once you know what they've chosen. And of course, the person who has to choose first is the person who's not responding. So it's hard to say, okay, everybody, make sure to check and make some different selections. And then you just whisper me again and say, Kismet, okay, I see these are all taken. Okay, give me this one or this one or this one. And then I'll be like, okay, boom. Okay, now you got this one. Okay, that's the one that is not taken. Again, it's very difficult to do that kind of thing because, again, it requires a lot of effort on my side. But I want to give as much stuff to as many people as possible. So that's why I spend so much time doing that as well. That's why I spent all that time, Tab. So I think I can give it to anybody, anywhere in the world. I can give a Steam gift card as long as you're friended for a certain amount of days. So again, just go friend me on Steam. I'll accept it. This way it'll start running for a few days, and then by the time Friday comes along, if you do get the Steam gift card, boom, I can just give it right out to you. So pretty cool. And I'll confirm your Steam name and all that stuff as well. Snap coming in and say, hey, Kismet, what do you use to multi-stream? I've tried everything, and the ones I use suck. I love your mix chap at too. Yes, I have multiple things that I use. The first thing I used to use is like a plug-in for OBS. But I found something even better, and it's called ATEM that I use. I think do I have it on my website? Let me go see. Let me see if I have it in my studio gear. I might not have added it yet. Oh, I did. Oh, my God. Look how good I am. I am so good at my job. Yes, here's what you do. You go to my website, kismet.gg. You go to my studio gear. Right at the very top, you'll see it. AITUM. You click that. Problem solved. Install that. There's multiple different ones. There's the suite, and then there's just the ones that do multi-stream, and then there's the one that does vertical streaming as well. So you can use all of those in combination or one or whatever. I use the stream suite, and I actually pay for the other thing that they have, and they changed the name of it. What did they change to? Nexus something. Nexus commands or I don't know. Nexus. Atrium Nexus. That's what it is. Okay. What it is allows me to do like chat commands. So when you guys type something and it pops up, I use that instead of Polypop, which I used to use in the past. And it has massively streamlined I deleted my whole entire OBS. I deleted all of it and started from scratch and rebuilt it all using the ATEM. And it is like a rocket ship now, man. You can see. You want to see? Watch this. I can show you right here. Ready? Whoom, whoom, whoom. Look at that sucker go. That's how you know. That's how you know, man. Look at that responsiveness, right? It's just so awesome. See, when I'm pressing that button, it's going to the ATM and saying, hey, slide that out, and which is actually going to OBS and say, slide that out, slide that back in. So feel free to check that out. That should hook you up, Snap. Again, kismet.gg. And in fact, I can just throw it in the, over here. Hold on, I got to go. Up here. I'll make it easy. You don't even need to type it. I'll go there and then put the link in the chat for you. And again, you can see all my studio gear, everything that I use. This represents hundreds of hours of me going through and figuring out what the gear is and finding links and sending you guys to those links. As I get questions about my gear all the time. And everybody else just answers the same questions over and over. My job is to facilitate your greatness. So what I do is I just put it on my website, again, because I'm a graphic designer, so I can build my own website from scratch. I'm the one who built the whole thing. So I went in there, found all the links, did all the stuff. So when they go, Kismet, what do you use for video editing? Oh, I use DaVinci Resolve now. I have Final Cut Pro, too, which I bought when it first came out many years ago. And I also work for Apple, so I got a bunch of software, all the Apple software, because I work for Apple, so pretty cool, right? I know, many years ago I did that. It was like 11 years ago before I got ill. And then I have all the Apple software, again, Final Cut Pro and all that other stuff, Lightroom or whatever it's called, and whatnot. And then I've used the Adobe Suite forever, since it first came out. It was like 0.09, wasn't even 1.0 yet. Like Photoshop, Illustrator, After Effects, all of that stuff. One of my favorite things that is really underappreciated is actually Media Encoder that After Effects uses, as well as you could use it standalone, which Final Cut Pro has that as well, called Compressor. I mean, we go down the rabbit hole of software here, everybody. And again, some of that software is thousands and thousands. I've probably spent $100,000 in software, everybody, over the years. I spent $4,000 on Maya alone, everybody. I mean, that was a lot of cash on Maya. And then I realized I like Blender more, and guess how much Blender cost? $0. So I spent $4,000 for software that, again, was some of my animations you saw here in the stream. And then I got ill, though. I bought it right before I got sick. And it sucks, man. That sucks, putting that kind of investment and then get very, very ill, and then you can't use that investment that you spent. It really sucked. But then I was making money then, so, that's why I invested in that, and also invested in Star Citizen, too. But, hey, then all of a sudden I had to use all my money for doctors, and then I had to use all my retirement for doctors, just to try to stay alive, because your money don't do you no good if you're dead, everybody. It really doesn't. So I spent every last penny. I have zero retirement. I'm 56 years old, everybody. Zero retirement now because I got so sick. It sucks. My wife as well, everybody. We both just tried to survive because we have 3 kids, and spent all of our retirement on basically doctors who basically said, you're going to die. Oh, screw you, doctors. Screw you, dumb doctors. But I did have a couple doctors that did help me, everybody. My main doctor and then a neurologist, which really helped me, survive. And here I am, 11 years later, still alive. Or actually, 12 years now. 12 years later, still alive by pure force of will. But again, I pioneered all of that stuff. I've used all that stuff in the past, but you can see everything I got. So you go in there, check it out. Like these earbuds that I'm using, the Nothing Ears, boom, they're right there. Go click on them, go grab them on Amazon. And some of those are affiliate links and some of those are not. Affiliate links don't really help me, everybody, because I'm a small streamer. So, I mean, if 10,000 people went in and bought it, it would be like a penny times 10,000, and then it would be like $100. I'd be like, okay, cool, I have $100. Let's put those in giveaways. That's what I would do. Again, if I won like $10,000 on the stream, everybody, other than putting it in the vault van, I would just go and buy a bunch of stuff and give it to you guys on the stream, which is what I've been doing for 11 years straight. 11 years straight, just giving stuff away every single year, taking every penny and reinvesting it. Everyone thinks I'm crazy. And that's okay. My accountant thinks I'm nuts. He's like, why would you just give everything away? I'm like, because I don't care about all of that other stuff anymore. I just don't care. I don't care about money, don't care about fame. I don't care about any of those things. Because when you're at the end, everybody, when your time is winding down, do you care about money? Do you care about all this stuff? No, you care about what kind of thing you want to do with the time you have left. And might bring a little joy in the world, everybody. I talk about it all the time here in the stream. That's it. That's all I want to do. That's all I care. That's why I want to get that vault van, everybody, to drive around and bring some joy everywhere I go, right? When I go to TwitchCon and I bring a bunch of Kismet candy bars and I give out thousands of candy bars to people, it brings a little bit of joy into their day, everybody. And that small bit of joy has a rippling effect. It really does. It has a rippling effect on the next person. And then instead of them going and being angry when they come home from TwitchCon, they're like, man, look at all this cool stuff I got from TwitchCon. And then they're all excited. Then they bring that excitement to somebody else. And then that person is happy. And then so on and so forth. You get the idea. It really does have a rippling effect. I tell you. So that's why I want to do all that stuff. And my one last wish here is my vault van that I want to try to get going. So there we go. Yes, and the other thing I use is the what's considered the Ninja Chat, but they changed the name of it. It is called. Man, what the heck is the name of this thing called now? They've changed it like the name like 15 times. Oh, and there's a new version right now too. I got to update that new version. Let me see. I'm downloading the new version now. I'll install it later though. I'm not going to install it now. I'm in the middle of streaming, but it'll tell me what the name of the thing is. It's downloading over here. Let's go. Yeah, so every year when I go see my accountant, everybody, it's a net loss. It's a net loss every single time. Pretty much, because again, I also been investing into the stream, keeping the stream going out of my own money as well. Social stream, that's what they call it now. Snap, it's called Social Stream. So look that up, Social Stream. You can do chat overlays. That's this thing here at the bottom. As well as you can do combined chat. So I can show like here tabs on Twitch and then boom, I can show you on YouTube. Isn't that cool? Again, I love showing you guys off. That's my favorite thing. Showing you guys off, showing you some love with some giveaways, all that kind of stuff. There you go. That'll hook you up, man. That'll hook you up. Yeah, that's it. You just do that, and then you set up all your different ones. Like I am streaming to 5 different platforms at the same time. Make sure you have the upload speed. Download speed, not that big a deal. Most people have enough download, 50,000 or whatnot, or 10, 20,000. It's really upload speed is what makes streaming. That's how I can do 1080 HD to 5 different platforms at the same time, because it's encoding all 5 of them right now on my machine. And I have a separate machine for that, because that's a lot of encoding. That's a lot to do that. So again, I'm streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, to X.com, aka Twitter, Trovo, and Kick all at the same time with 50,000 upload speed is what it's using. And I have fiber optics, so I have 1,000 up and 1,000 down. So, and it's really about 700 up. So I'm using about 50 out of 700. But I'm also gaming. I'm also doing a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of overlays and things like that, and full screen effects and all sorts of crazy stuff that most people would not do, everybody, because most people, one, don't know how to do it, and number two, they aren't Stream Element's special friend. Stream Element's very kind to me, everybody. I will always be grateful to them for letting me pioneer full screen alerts and do all this kind of vault office overlays and slide outs and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's how I get to do all of this amazing stuff here in the streamer. But this is how I get to do it. Is because of the kind actions of so many people. And again, that rippling effect that I talk about, right? That's what we're going to do today, too. We're going to show you guys some love. Xenopause, it's 8 a.m. in Spain. My daughter traveled to Spain. She said it was beautiful there as well. I've never gone to Europe. I've been to almost all 50 states in the United States. I think I'm like 42 out of 50. So there's 8 more, but I don't remember what the 8 are. So probably Alaska. I've been to Hawaii, so I know it's not that one. I've been to every island except for the big island, by the way, on Hawaii, because I already come from a big city. I come from Los Angeles to California, so I don't need to go to a big island where there's a big city. We've already done that. There you go. But I think I would love it. And here's the messed up stuff right now, everybody. You know how expensive airline tickets are? And I talk about this. Oh, we got to run some Satisfactory stuff. I bought 2 round-trip tickets to Paris, and they were $300 round trip, everybody, from California, which is pretty cheap. And me and my wife were going to go. She's my girlfriend at the time, way back in the 90s. But I got busy, and I had this big client, and I had to take care of it. And you know how it always happens, everybody. Whenever you want to go on vacation, the big client comes in, who's your biggest client. They're like, I got to get this done. It's got to be done by this time. Da-da-da-da-da. And you're like, oh, crap. Now I can't go. All right, so now I got to move it back. So then I paid another $300, which is still cheap by today's standards, $600 per person. So it's $1,200 total for 2 people to go round trip to Paris and come back again, right? Guess what happened the second time? Yet again. And then I couldn't re-up them again, and so I got totally hosed on that by $1,200 right down the drain. And never got to go to Paris. So one of these days, maybe that's my wife's last wish, that she gets to go to Paris. Maybe after our kids grow up, and maybe they'll send us to Paris on our 50th wedding anniversary when we're too old. We'll have to be pushed around in some wheelchairs around Paris. But yeah, that's in my 20s. I should have done it, everybody. I should have just said, sorry, I've already got these plans. I'm going to have to push this back. But they already had a hard deadline. So, you got to make your choices in the time. And I should have made the other choice. That's one of my few regrets, everybody. As I would have said, nope, I'm doing it. I'm going because, this time may never come again. I may be 56 and never have gone, right? Because I used to say, oh, I can do it later. That's what I was thinking at the time. But here I'm 56, never went. You know what happens? Because you do that, then all of a sudden you get married, and then you have children, and then you don't have any time, and and then you're 56, right? That's what happens in life, everybody. Don't wait till later. The later rarely ever comes. Again, you don't usually have those second chances. Plus, you're older, and it's more difficult for you to get around, more difficult for you to do stuff. Better to do stuff while you're young. But I did a lot of stuff when I'm young. So I went sea-doing, I went boating, I traveled all over, I went to 5-star hotels and did all of that fancy stuff that you do. I did some amazing stuff in my 20s, and I'm glad that I did. I don't have any of that money anymore, though, because I spent all that money in my 20s, which is probably better used in my 20s anyway. Now I have children. They're just about off to college. And so all 3 of them will be off to college, right? So that'll be it. Empty nester, everybody. Coming up this fall, Kismet finally got his hardest quest. The hardest quest you'll ever do in your life, everybody, is have children. Because you're just trying to get them to 18 and then trying to get them off to college. And then Fly, little birdie, fly. Because it is a massive, this is why my hair is white, everybody. Is that? It's not because I'm getting older. It's because of children, bills. That's why the hair gets super white, is because your life force gets drained out of you when you're trying to, help your children and help your family and do all that stuff. I'm sure most of you know what I'm talking about. Seafish, this sounds great. Awesome. I'll let you know, Seafish, and then we'll get on a chat and talk about Sparkle Time and all that stuff before June 1st, hopefully. Or not June 1st, January 1st. January is the next one. Yes, okay, January 1st. We'll talk about that. Already friended. Awesome. See, that's the smart thing to do, because then you're already on the friend list. Let me see if anybody else just came in and got you. Yeah, Proof, we'll get you. Blazing Bullets, we got you. All right, awesome. Again, see, that's one of my things I've always been wanting to do. Just do a huge giveaway where just tons of people win, and then everybody feels good, right? Everybody got something, right? And even if it was like a DLC, or if it was like, $5 gift card or something, at least you got something, as opposed to, nobody getting anything, so kind of thing. Adam, $0. Yes, this is a net loss streaming, but overall, health-wise, it's a net win. Everybody, look how much further I can stream. I streamed 16 and a half hours yesterday for my birthday. I was gonna try to go longer, but I thought I'm not being here for this stream, and I even had to rest a little bit extra because when I got up, I was like, whoa, I can't even walk. I'm gonna have to lay back down. So I had to lay back down. Again, I'm not 20 anymore, everybody. You really gotta be careful, because again, that could I could end up in the emergency room and whatnot. So I gotta rest there. But again, I try to keep pushing that line back, everybody. If you're not pushing that line back when you have disabilities like mine, you'll just stay static, or you'll start to backslide, right? So if you're not walking forward, you're going backwards, kind of thing. Reminds me of a great illustration by Casey Neistat, where those little things where you walk on when you're in the airport, where they're like little people movers. You get on them and they're like an elevator, but they're flat, right? Well, this is like going against one of those, right? So you're walking on one of those, and if you stand still, you just start to slide backwards, right? So you go in the opposite direction you should be going, because normally you stand on it and it takes you forward. But you stand on it, and if you're going the wrong way, it'll take you backwards the other way, like that. And that's kind of like life. If you're not pushing yourself forward, if you're not running forward, you just start to backslide. And I don't want to do that, especially with your health. It's very easy to lose, like me, 55 pounds and then gain 100 pounds. Very easy to do that if you're not being very diligent on there. But I did have a Five Guys burger, and it was free, everybody. If you missed that yesterday, that was so kind of that manager. He was just, man, it just still shocks me today. Again, because you see so many people out there, they only think of themselves, everybody. And little acts of kindness has a ripple effect. And again, 5 more giveaways for you guys. So again, his kindness helped you guys win some extra loot. So again, it would have been only 20 giveaways as opposed to 25. And then, of course, we had some stuff for the Vault Band. We added more giveaways as well. And by the way, that's still going on. So every time we hit a milestone on the Vault Van Life, everybody, whether it's my birthday or not, that automatically activates another giveaway. So it just keeps going forever until we unlock that. That Vault Van. So again, it's a great way to support the stream as well as unlock giveaways for the chat. Bommel says, hello, everybody. Thank you so much. How much upload do you need? You need about, depends on what upload you're doing, right? So for me, I'm doing 1080 HD. So 1080 HD is about 6K, though I do mine about 10K so that the quality of it is much higher. You don't have to. You can do it at 6K and it'll be just fine. Most people who start off, who are not partner streamers on Twitch or on YouTube, typically they'll use a lower amount, which is 720, right? 720 resolution. And 720, of course, is half the resolution, so it takes half the upload data, right? So again, resolution equals data, right? How much upload speed. Normally, when you are 720, you're around 3,000, 4,000 upload speed. So for every one of those multi-streams that you want to do, and you're at 720, that's about 4,000. If you're at 1080 HD and you want to really do high-quality stuff to peeps, that's around 6,000, right? So 6,000 or 7,000, depending on what you want. Mine's 10,000, because again, trying to do that higher quality. and I have the bandwidth, I have the internet speed. I would rather sit in the dark with the fastest internet ever than to have anything else. Everybody, I really want to have the fastest internet I possibly can. I'm willing to pay for it as well. So there we go. Yeah, so again, you don't need to have as much as me. So again, for every upload speed, 720, 1080, 720, 4K, 4000 upload speed, and then 1080 is going to be around 6000. And then just times that times how many ever you're going to do. So if you're going to do 4, it'd be 6, and 6 would be 12, be 24,000 upload speed you would need to do multi-streaming. Now, there's other services you can pay for too, like Restream.io, where you can just stream to Twitch, and then also it'll stream once to Restream, and then Restream will stream it to all the other places for you. I don't want to pay them to do that because I'm already paying the internet company for the super fast internet speed. So I would rather just do it myself and encode it myself because I have a separate machine to do that. So again, if you don't have a separate machine, know that it will have an effect on, if you're just using one computer, it'll have an effect on your frames per second on your gameplay. Again, the more you are uploading. That's why I have my game and my thing separate. Hey, there he is. Bubs Tubbs in the chat. Hey, Bubs Tubbs, we've been looking for you, bro. Everybody wave at Bubs Tubbs. Bubs Tubbs, you are the #1 winner. Oh, you started watching The Boys? Oh, no. I didn't know it was going to be that raunchy. I was like, someone's like, hey, you should see this, Kismet. It's called The Boys. It's like a superhero kind of thing. So I started watching it. I was like, holy moly, what the heck is this? This is like worse than Game of Thrones. Because also a bunch of people told me to watch Game of Thrones. I'm like, what the heck am I watching? But Game of Thrones, very good until the last couple seasons. Then it sucked. But that was actually the thing that makes Game of Thrones so incredibly great is the acting in there is just every person, every actor was amazing. That's really a rare thing, everybody. Very, very amazing. But not something you want to watch with your kids around, though. Because there's some serious, like, whoa, what the heck? Oh, and then even I'm going like this. No, I don't want to see any of that. I don't want to see whatever they're doing. Even I'm looking away. And I've seen some stuff, everybody. I've seen some stuff around, if you know what I mean. There you go. He's dropping some love on the chat. Bubs Tubbs, you're the winner. You're the #1 winner of the giveaway. I'm going to jump over to the other screen because you're running the Kismet Love Trade. Here we go. Here comes the Kismet Love Trade, everybody. You can thank Bubs Tubbs showing you guys some love. That's 5 gifted stubs to start us off. Blazing Bullets. Hey, Blazing Bullets, you not only won the giveaway, but you also got a gifted sub as well. Look at that. Fermi also getting a gifted sub. We got Laughing Zeus. We got Pete and Lady I'm going to call you Lygina, I think it is. Lygina, you got gifted sub as well. You're getting the Epic Kismet emotes, the animated emotes, the holiday emotes. Right now it's for my birthday, as well as you get 3 times the Kiz Caps for lurking in the channel, and 3 times the chance to win the giveaways. And we're going to be doing a bunch more. We're going to do another giveaway tonight, everybody. Absolutely. So yeah, Bubs Tubbs, you're the #1 winner, bro. So everybody's waiting on you. Let me get my settlement overseer over here. It's funny, everybody else responded except for you, and you're the first person, so you get the first pick. You can just pick one, Bubs Tubbs. Just pick one out of this list. Whisper me what it is, and then once I have your choice, then Neon's choice will then his first choice. If it's not the one that you picked, boom, then I'll figure out all of the way it goes, and then I'll hand these all out on Friday. So again, Bubs Tubbs, check your whisper. You are the #1 winner. You whispered me already. Okay, cool. I was probably starting up the stream. I didn't see it. But I can look over here and see see if it came through. Let's see. Okay, Dune Awakening. All right, that's an instant win. Boom. All right. That's an instant win. So Bubs Tubbs is taking the Dune Awakening. Now everyone else is like, I wanted that one. I know, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, but I told you the rules. First winner gets to choose, and then the next person gets to choose the next one. So Bubs Tubbs has chosen And again, I love these moments, everybody, because everybody wins something, no matter what. Even if you didn't get the thing that you were hoping for, number one, at least you get something out of that. So Bubs Tubbs chose Dune Awakening. So boom, Bubs Tubbs wins. So let's go through and let's do it right now, everybody. Let's do it right now. Oh, wait, let me say hello to everybody, though. I wouldn't want to miss out on saying hello to everybody. We'll go back. So there you go, Snap. That's going to hook you up, bro. You would love it in Europe? I bet I would. I bet my wife would as well. I'm not much of a traveler, but I've been trying to I'm getting a bit of that nomad, a bit of that wandering feeling. Maybe that just happens when you get older. Also because I've been stuck inside for a very long time, but I've been stuck because of my medical conditions. I can't go out and go I could barely surf for like 2 seconds, everybody. And again, I only did it because this way my kids would try it. I knew I wasn't going to be... Oh!
Thank you.
That's cool every single time. That was so much work. I do a lot of stuff that takes a lot of work, everybody. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that, Tab. And thanks to Bub Tubbs, your love train conductor. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. So here's how this works, everybody. Again, first person gets the first choice, second, third. You get the idea. Now, this is the original list right here. Thanks to all the game companies that did donate all of these codes, by the way. Big love to them as well. Kismet worked very hard on that. So here's what happened. So Bubs Tubbs has chosen Dune Awakening as his number one. Right over here. So boom, that is a win. So we're going to go green there. I'm going to do the rest of it here in a second. But let's say hello to everybody as well. Know what? Blender costs, Blender costs $0. Blender costs $0. Maya costs $4,000. And I tell you, I like Blender better. If you see my opening animation, that's all done in Blender. Thousands of hours, by the way, that opening. That was a lot of work, everybody. But again, that's thousands of hours over like 10 years, everybody, because I had different versions of that opening for a very long time. And then I made that one and I was like, wow, this one's amazing, except for it's kind of hard to redo because it takes so much time. But there you go. Yeah, The Boys is crazy, man. You think it's bad now. You just start watching it, Bubs Tubbs. It goes down the rabbit hole. I've watched the whole thing. It really goes down the rabbit hole. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, pretty crazy stuff. So Tab coming in saying hello. We got Mr. Mediocre. Thank you for coming in, showing some love. We got Subi. We got Dago saying sup. Yes, I whispered you back. Awesome. Let's see. Look at all that love for you in the chat there, Bubs. H2O. We got Xenopause. We got Tab. We got Peter showing you love. We got Laughing Zeus. And Mediocre showing you as well. It did go through. I got it. There we go. And Neoing is next in line, so he knows he's going to get what he wanted because he chose that one. Dang, I know, Bommel. I know. But don't worry. Well, at least you get something, right? You get something out of it. And remember, everybody, you can also re-gift this because, again, I'm going to give you the code, and you're like, well, I don't have, like, Conan Exiles, so I'm going to give it to my friend who does have Conan Exiles. So, again, you just keep sharing that love down the line, right? See, that's what you do. That's what you do. You just pass that love forward. As well. Don't worry, I'm going to do a bunch more giveaways. H2O coming in. Thank you again, Tab, for those biddies. Mediocre showing the love. All right, so I say we do the giveaway thing first here. Okay, so, and then, again, Neoing, first choice is the Steam gift card. So, we're going to go ahead and go Steam gift card. Again, this way it's totally transparent. You guys can see what I'm doing over here. And then this is green, so I know that this goes here. Okay. And I'll, reorder this based on who won what kind of thing. So, Neoing, Steam gift card. Boom. Okay. Now, Astro Colony going to Burnt Chef. See, now you guys see how this goes, right? Oh, Rotisserie J bringing in the biddies as well. Thank you so much for the biddy love. Thank you. All right, so now we got Bommel here. This is where things go off the rails. So these two are already chosen now. So that's going to be red. And then what we got? Astro Colony. Oh, no. Oh, no. They chose the three things that you chose. All right. So now we got to get Bommel to re-choose. Bommel, choose three other things. Okay. And then that stops me right there because now, there we go. You want to just tell me in the chat? Isle of Stupa. Isle of Stupa DLC. Okay. We'll put that over here as choice number 4. Option 4. Again, this is the kind of stuff I usually do off stream, but you're getting the idea. So exile Isles of Stupa, boom, right there. And again, if you guys are in the chat, this makes us move along much faster. So Isles, again, if I make a mistake, you let me know right away in the chat before Isles of Stupid. Did I get the right one? Yes. Okay, boom. So that one's good. I should probably do this so it makes it more easy for me to see that these are taken. Because this is going to get real difficult here in a minute. All right. And again, everybody, if you suddenly see that all 3 of yours are taken, get ready to tell me in the chat when I get to your name. Okay. Bummel, all that. I should make this a different color, like purple or something. There we go. And then Thurbrick, Dude Awakening, Conan Exiles. Bam! Thurbrick getting Conan Exiles right there. Again, see how that works? Actually works pretty good. I was thinking this would work good, kind of. All right, so Conan Exiles here. Green, this one is red, because that one's already taken, Dune Awakening. Okay. Then we're going to Unforgiven, who wants Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So boom, gets your first choice. There you go. I love doing this stuff, everybody. I love it when people just get sweet loot. Okay, what do we got? Whis wants the Conan Exiles Savage Frontier pack. Now, again, if I make a mistake, you guys let me know. Isle of Sipta. Yes, I got you. I got you, Obama. Again, double check that I'm not about to say, hey, your thing's already taken. All 3 of your things are taken. The Savage Frontier pack DLC right there. Boom. Gotcha. Steam gift card already taken. So that's red. This is H2O. Random Steam game code. All right, you're on it. Gotcha, H2O. This is working out pretty good. All right, so far. So far. We'll see. I have a feeling I might hit a stopping point here in a second. Let's see. Destined Moon wants Solar Punk. Boom. That's a lock. All right. See, this is the moment where everyone's like, oh, yeah, I got my first pick. Yeah, I got Solar Punk. Cool. Again, there we go. Mr. Peanut wanted Conan Sipa. Oh, that one's taken. Okay, so that was... Wait, no, I got another one. I got a couple more down here. Isle of Sipa. Okay. So that's a win. All right, Mr. Peanut. Boom. Win. Right there. There you go. All right, that's a green. Look at this. A lot of people getting their first choice there. Right here, Alpha wants Conan Exiles. Boom, you got it. There you go. All right, Alpha, good. That's a green. All right, Subi wants Dune Awakening. Sorry, bro. Both of these are going to be red, I can tell you already, because they got the same stuff. What's the last one? Random Steam game code. Also taken. All right, so... right? Random... Steam game code. Where did I just see a random Steam game code? Oh, right here. I didn't green it. Right there. There we go. All right. So, Subi and Dragon Wolf have stopped our progression. So, Subi and Dragon Wolf, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat to, again, if everyone was in the chat, I could have done this last night, but that's what I was hoping to do. But, you know, people got things to do. They got IRL stuff to do. Subi's in the chat. All right, we gotta get your choice, Subi. All 3 of your choices are already chosen, so you got to go in and look at the ones that are left, and then choose one from the ones that are left, because you're the next one in list. So whichever one you choose that's not green right now, you will get that one. So you got Conan Exiles, you got Architects, all that stuff, and I can throw it in the chat again for you to take a look. If you want to follow that link there and just go to the first chat right here and let me know. Let me know, Subi. Now put it as your option number 4 right over here. All right. While you're doing that, oh, choo-choo. While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and do some Satisfactory over here. What are we doing? I think we're doing rods. Doing rods? Or are we doing plates? I think we're doing plates. Plates. How are we doing over here? Okay, we're going to try to fill this up first, and then we're going to do our rotors over here. So we're doing plates. Go. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 8 minutes. Okay. Did you make a choice, Subi? You just tell me in the chat, by the way. I hope you're not whispering me because then I have to go look at it. You just tell me in the chat which one you want. And then we're going to need Dragon Wolf. And again, I'm going to go until we hit a stopping point, and then I will probably do that off stream. I'll buzz Dragon Wolf. I'll say Dragon Wolf what it is, and I'll show you on the spreadsheet so you can see the progression of who picked what and all of that stuff. Again, that's called being transparent, everybody. So best Subi Dragon Wolf. Also, looks like Ollie is going to get a Conan Exiles, even if Subi and Dragon Wolf choose Conan Exiles, because there's 3 of them. So he'll get one at some point. So he's on lock, but I got to see what they want first. So go ahead and let me know, Subi, as well. And again, the ones that are still white over here on the side that are not green are the ones you can choose from. So make a choice. Let me know. And the sooner you let me know, the sooner we can get it going. Architects of Argos. Okay, Architects of Argos. That's an instant win. Right here, and again, we'll do this. And again, you guys keep me on point. Make sure I don't make a mistake, because sometimes I do. I usually correct them, though. I do. Let's see. Suboy, right here. You get the first Arcos DLC. That's a lock. Boom. There we go. All right, now we need Dragon Wolf. Dragon Wolf. And we got all these done. Purple. There we go. All right, we're on Dragon Wolf. So again, if he doesn't show up in the chat, then we will, then I will whisper him and we'll work it all off. Just be watching your whispers all week, everybody, and I will try to get this resolved down to where everybody gets something. Right? You win no matter what. Just what you win is the thing up for grabs. And again, I think it's fair. Person who wins first gets to choose second, third, that kind of thing. That's totally random. It's totally, I have no power over it, other than the fact that I let you guys choose what your 3 options are, and whatnot. I like that much better, because then again, 27 people win all at the same time. That's cool. Nobody else does it that way, everybody. I don't know anybody who does that many giveaways, number 1. And number 2, lets you choose the different giveaways. So at least you get one of your choices, right? You have the power to choose, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. And again, a lot of great stuff in there, too. A lot of great stuff in there as well. All right, so we're going to move on, everybody. We're going to let that run, and we're going to get into some 7 Days to Die. And I'm going to go over here, speaking of 7 Days to Die, and switch over there. So if we see Dragon Wolf, everybody, you guys let me know in the chat. We will keep that going. All right, Spawn. Let's do it. Again, thanks everybody for being so responsive and helping me with those giveaways. And again, I'll give those out on Friday. I've got some time set aside for that. All right, here we are in the base. What are we doing last? Let's go ahead and catch up. Let's see. Harvesting tools at 5. Right now I'm using a 4. I should just wait till those go to 6. Or go to iron tools. Claw, hammer, wrench. Again, I'm always checking my status. Oh, there's a level 5 of that. I should just wait for it goes to 6. Wooden club. Though, see, the thing about bone knives, everybody, they're really cheap. The same thing about your stone tools. I guess I could just upgrade it. Stone tools, because they're so cheap to build and make, that only when you get in the higher tiers does it really cost that much resources. Especially when you get into some of them that take the legendary parts, that's when it really comes at a high cost. Because those are pretty expensive. But there we go, level 5 there, and then also our bone knife. Let's go ahead and get some bones out of here. And then craft that. Oh, see, I want to make one of these combined benches inside. I don't have to run out here every time. And then put that in there. I love how you can keep the mods in there. And there we go. Now we got a level 5 bone knife. And then we put this in here along with this. And oh, look, it fully repaired it too. Sweet. Now we know if you use a higher tier version of that thing, it repairs the thing. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Did I miss anybody in the chat? I think I got everybody. Choo-choo. Peter bringing that love. Tab bringing that love as well. Again, thanks everybody for getting back to me on that. As you can see, again, it's like one of those things where it's like a tier list that tiers down until peeps get what they get. But you at least get something. That's the cool part. That's the best part. Again, it's free, so there you go. Okay, so we got that. We got both of those upgraded. That actually was pretty decent upgrade. Pretty decent upgrade, pretty cheap upgrade as well. Where were we at with sledgehammers? We got a level 6 on us right now. We have an iron sledgehammer that we can make, which is probably not as good as my legendary hammer down here. Yeah, because it has extra melee and power attack damage. Oh, how's my headphones already dying? Oh, that's not a good sign. Apparently, I did not have those. I did not have those fully closed because you got to close the lid for it to charge. Apparently, did not have those fully closed. Or it's been 4 hours. No, it hasn't. All right, it's been an hour. Yeah, I didn't have those all the way closed. That's why they didn't charge. They'll charge while I'm using my other ones here. All right. Okay, so we got that going. What else? We're looking at sledgehammers, and then we're going to look at this other stuff. What do we got? Bows? No. I like to get my handguns to pistol. Oh, yeah, we got the AK. Yeah, I got a level 1 AK there. Not worth making another one right now. We'll wait till that gets higher. We have our... Oh, we got to make all of our armors. Oh, yeah, we got to get on that. Let's see. Nerdy outfits. We already got the goggles. We got this. We got the nerdy gloves over here. And we need a bunch of leather. Oh, we need leather for the bellows. That was the other thing we needed because we were doing bellows here. Yes. And then over here we need bellows and we need anvil. And we need to get iron running out at some point. We'll run some more jars. We'll run some more bullet casings, some bullet tips. But we want to save that iron to get an anvil. And then we want to do bellows. So we have a lot of leather now. Very nice. Oops, still not enough though. Then duct tape. Always looking for that duct tape. Then this and this. I always forget to favorite duct tape. I don't know why that is, because you just make a ton of duct tape. You're constantly making that duct tape. Oh, it's time to do some Satisfactory. How are we looking? Plates are done. All right. Plates over here. Back over here again. Grinding, everybody. This is going to take so long. It's going to be like months of me running Satisfactory in the background. I did not realize there was going to be this much, but it's probably best not to know. When you start doing like monumental projects like this, everybody, it's probably best not to know how many hours it's going to take. This way it'll discourage you from doing it. That's why when people think that things are impossible, that's why they don't do them. Because they're like, that's impossible. I'm not going to do it. It's going to be 1,000 hours of, just running iron. But I don't shy away from the impossible, everybody. I never do. I go and I find a way. I find the most optimal way of doing it. This might also be better to run these things twice and then run the plates all together. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that. That's going to be more efficient. This way we could run it for 30 minutes twice and then run all the plates at the same time for like 10 minutes. Again, more efficient on setting it and forgetting it kind of thing. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes. And again, we're going to be dual playing both games. Okay, so we got that. We're ready for our bellows. Let's go up here. Advanced bellows, go. That's going to allow us to melt down our stone faster. And we really got to get some books. For day 11, he's going to reset on 13. How do I know? Because it's every 3 days, so it adds 3 days to it. So it's 4, 7, 10, 13, 16. You get the idea. So every 3 days. All right. And did we already get everything that we want from him? Yes. Food cooking. Any kind of seeds that we want? No. Tools. He's got no weapons. All right, he's got nothing we need right now. Okay, and then I was going to make something else, which now I forget what it was I was going to make. Workstations. Vehicles very far away. Armor. Armor is what it is. Armor. Nerdy armor, very specifically. I just do the nerdy armor. It's a whole bunch of heavy armor that'll help you in the beginning. But I got 3 repair kits. I should probably go mining first. Mining. Because I'm probably going to just wear my mining helmet instead. Actually, I got to go over here. Mining. Yeah, I'll probably wear my mining helmet and then mining boots, was it? Oh, boy, I forget. But don't worry, I wrote it down. Let's see. It's mining helmet, miner gloves. Okay, we're glad we didn't mess that up. Okay, miner gloves. Okay, now the reason why I do that is I do a lot of running around and mining, and this way I don't have to switch my gear all the time. Oh, I already had miner gloves. Ah, I should have looked. I just wasted that kit. Ah, sucks. Scrap it. And then these. Wait, don't scrap it. We could sell it. Oh, we can sell it for 210. All right, well, at least we get some cash out of it. Come here, bro. Yeah, I already have miner gloves. But hey, wait a minute. This is probably more repaired than the one that I have. Oh, it is. Okay, this one's actually damaged. All right, well, whatever. It works out. Modify. Put that in there. Wear this. And if you notice, by the way, that the value of it will be less. See how the value is way less? And that's because it's damaged. If you repair it first and sell, then it is worth more. But you got to think that one repair kit, right? If you take one repair kit and sell it, is $39. So if I went and repaired this, is the value of this going to be higher than the cost of my repair kit? Because, again, you can just sell the repair kit. Get $39 for that. So let's see. So this is 41. And we'll go ahead and repair it. And so we used our 40 for repair. So now the cost of it is whatever it is minus 40. So it's 210. So it's totally worth repairing it, right? But the problem is it's also costs duct tape and it costs forged iron. So that value is way higher because you have not only the item, the 40 for that, you have the duct tape is super expensive because you have all this stuff you have to do to make duct tape. So actually in the end, it was less valuable to repair it in my opinion because I would much rather have that repair kit for my weapons and things like that. But you get the idea. I just did it to show you. And I get XP gain with the nerdy goggles, but I very rarely ever remember to put those on. I normally put those on during Horde Night, but we're going to see if I can remember. We'll put it over here and see if it happens. Because I'm usually not mining on Horde Night, so we'll put that up there and see if I remember. I got my scavenging outfit on, so hopefully I remember that too. Okay, so we got that, and we did the mining gloves, which we actually already had. We had this, and then we have Raider boots, which is fall distance. What we want is we want the one that helps us run, or we could just do the which is the farming one. Farming is farmer outfit, farmer boots. Okay, so we might as well do farmer boots then. Farmer boots. We need more leather. Ah, what a surprise. Let's see if this dude has any leather. Much easier just to search for it. How much if I bought all of it? $12.54. Psht, worth it. Worth it. I have to run out and get it. All right, crafting farmer boots. Craft. Okay, now also I need an armor kit right here. And we need parts for that. Ooh, we got 4 parts. Okay, we're not doing bad on them parts. You end up with a lot of these sewing kits, everybody. Again, I feel like most of the time it goes completely unused. Farming outfit. Oh, wait, no, I need to make an armor kit first. Then the farming outfit. Then... Oh, I'm going to take it out of there. Helps. There we go. And now we got farmer boots. Wear those. Keep that on us right now. Oh, and we got our bellows. Put that over there. Nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We'll take these raider boots. And we'll just sell those. Okay, nice. We got some of our dukes back. So, we have our mining outfit, which is going to give us a boost of 5% or harvesting bonus, and then give us more block damage. You definitely want to go straight into your farming and straight into your mining stuff. Now, I usually just keep all this stuff on. And again, you can use different outfits, scavenging outfits and whatnot. If I'm really doing a lot of scavenging, then I will go through and switch to scavenging. But most of the time, I'm probably not going to do anything with these outfits. But I just keep these on so I don't forget when I'm going and running around and doing whatever I'm doing. So I think I'm just going to take these off and put them right in here. And hopefully that reminds me when I go to do the garden, when I grab the seeds, I'll be like, oh yeah, get the farmer outfit. Another thing you can do now is you can actually lock the corners like this, which is something that we do. We lock the corners so it's very easily seen that there's an outfit there. This would probably be better in the miscellaneous crafting, but you know, it's also where the parts are. So we'll do what we got to do. Also, another thing we got to do is burn up some of these bones because they're not doing anything. Oh, this is not doing anything. Speaking of not doing anything. I don't know why it turns off. I get that going. It always kind of gets funky. Gets funky on me. Okay, and we got some water. And then we'll make some glue out of them bones. Them bones, them big bones. That in there. That in there. This. Keep those. This here. All right. Oh! There you go! Professor Paradox making it rain, getting you guys a bunch of kiss caps. Show some love in the chat, everybody. We're going to play some 7 Days to Die with some Satisfactory in the background. Solo run. So again, settle in. It's going to be an epic night. We're going to get going. We started a little late, but that's okay. We're going to get into it. Now, I also have a farmer hat. You can see seed loot bonus, but that's like when you go around and you're like collecting stuff. Are you really going to wear your farmer hat when you're going around collecting stuff? 99% is a no. So we're just going to go ahead and sell that. Unnecessary. Like that. Oh, we got some armor parts in here. Let's put our repair kits up there. Put that over there. This over here. All right, now we're getting that, and then that back in there. Okay, then we can probably unlock these so we don't have a bunch of stuff locked in there. We got our food. We got our water. How's our food and water over here? Oh, looking real rock solid now. Really rock solid. Okay, over here, do we have anything to melt down in there? A little bit of brass. If I had some 45, I would melt that down too. But I want to keep a battery. I want to keep an engine so I can make motorcycles eventually. We'll put this in here, double that up. At least that's doing something. Melting that down. More jars. Just keep stacking our jars here. How are we doing on our workstations? So yeah, we've got that, but we need 4 more for our dew collector. And all of our anvil. Oh, I can't even do the anvil yet. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can't even do the anvil yet. I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, it's so unusual. But that's okay. I don't have the materials to do it anyway. So, and how we doing here? We're 10 in, and we're 10 away from getting the mini bike. Mini bike's going to make a huge difference. Okay, and we need to think also about our deal here. I want to go down in here. Think also about our other resources we want to get, and there was resources this way. So we're going to go all the way to the bottom to bedrock. We use our flag and we're going to go this way toward that lead at bedrock. It ain't going to find me down here, everybody. I'm way down here. Way down here. They're going to try. Now I'm just going to take out some stone. I'm going to try to take it out 3 up, so this tunnel is going to be pretty high. You see, this takes way longer than the auger. We got a nice level 5 now. And we got a nice burning shaft mod on there, so it's lighting the place up while we're doing it. Something great to do at nighttime. Like building an escape tunnel kind of thing. Also getting tons of XP from this as well. And I'm getting more resources now because of the mining outfit I have on. Do I have any skill points? No. Okay. Trying to be diligent about my skill points this time. All right, that's probably good for now. Jumpy jump. Get up there, guy. Gonna make it awkward. I'm just gonna put it all the way to the ground. There we go. There's our daytime. Ready to run out of here. Can't hit her head. First thing you do is check to see if any ferals are running at you. If they're not, melee weapon. There's somebody coming from the right. Waiting for my stamina. Oh, that's a level up too. Not enough stamina. Need about 40 stamina to do a heavy attack, but if I get a heavy attack and I hit him in the head, that's usually a knockdown at least, or an insta-kill if I'm lucky. Boom. And then I use whatever stamina I have left. Right there. She likes this spot right here for some reason. We'll come back later and really upgrade all this when we have the resources. But we don't got the resources right now. In fact, I should go over here and probably wrench this vehicle out of here. Let's wrench this vehicle. Which I just realized has, was sitting here. I didn't even think about wrenching it earlier. I needed some mechanical parts. And I just realized, I was like, wait a minute, there's a vehicle there. I could be getting those mechanical parts. With magnitude system, auger, and chainsaw, and other cool beginning in-game stuff got buffed. You have to work hard for it. You do, yes. We're doing that in our team playthrough. We're getting all sorts of mods and stuff that have that are boosted. Really cool. I like the magnitude system. I just think you're awesome. The miner's dream in 7 days died. Never have to worry about zombies trying to dig you. Exactly. And that's why I go all the way to bedrock, and then I'll go over, and then I'll come up instead of coming down from up above. Sometimes I will do it from up above, though. We'll do that when we go do our iron over there. There we go. Get that out of the way. And then, once it eventually disappears, come on, disappear. There we go. Then we can just double up on this because she's just going to go right for that same spot again. Once they pick a spot, they usually just keep going for that spot over and over again unless you double it up. like that. Okay. Now we got that going. What else we want to do? We're going to need to get some questing going. That's what we need to do. We got to fetch over here. Burmont Restaurant, Residence. We got that wrote down. B-R-U-M-I-T. Yep, that's exactly it. I guess I haven't done that one before. Nope. I don't have it. Budget Burrows is the one I have to start with a B. Okay, we got a new one. I don't have my list, though I might have done it in the past. I don't know them by name, but the second I see them, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that one. Oh wait, I gotta put the stuff back. Doesn't do me any good to carry this stuff all the way over there and then realize, ah, God, I brought all this stuff. I should have left it in here. There we go. Now a little bit of iron in here, too. Like this. And then, wait, no, over here. Cobblestone blocks. Or rocks first, and then a little bit down, just so it keeps my little bit of stone there for repair or whatever else I need to do. And off we go. I have to come back to that iron in a bit because it's morning time, so we should quest. We're stabilized, everybody. Again, the first kind of 7 days, I try to stabilize my character in the fact that I have food and water. I've got that kind of process set up. I'm able to start my farms going. I got the kill box started so that I'm doing pretty good over there. All of that kind of stuff. I like to get that going straight away. Now, a lot of the stuff that takes stamina, like right now, the bicycle takes stamina. I'm going to get a moped eventually, and then I won't have to worry about the stamina of the vehicle as well. Again, I mostly try to just dodge all the other mobs until I get to the one I need to do. Again, I've probably done these hundreds of times, these original ones. All right. And check all weapons. Repair all weapons. Let's not mess around. There we go. All right. Find White River supplies. They're up above. We're going to mark this. Should have marked it before I started the quest. Let's see. The Brumit. Be nice if it auto-marked it. That's my biggest suggestion, is that once you've been there, it auto-marks it like that with a little check mark and then does the thing, because it's like, okay, I've been there. And that's what I would do in real life, by the way. I would go to City Hall. I would get a map of the whole entire town. And then I would go, okay, I did this house. Okay, I looted that house. I looted this house. I looted that house. There's actually a movie with Peter Dinklage that he's doing that very thing. And I'm like, oh, that's exactly what I would do. Again, you're just marking it off because you're going to need supplies. You're going to need batteries. You're going to need food. You're going to need all that stuff. Once the zombie apocalypse hits. Oh, I hit the fridge. I hit the refrigerator. Again, some things are not worth looting, by the way, everybody. Wrenching, all this stuff. Again, it's not worth it. The cars are worth it, but wrenching all the little stuff like the box and all that stuff, you're going to find a crazy ton of stuff along the way. Then a lot of times, too, I will just punch that, or I will use my torch or my knife. Something I don't want to use my primary weapon. And I'm starting to get real deadly with my hammer here, too. I'm one-shotting them, which is what you want. Again, we're going to try to go way faster now. We're going to do some speed looting, so I'm not really going to be looking at the loot while we're here. We'll, count our chips when the dealing's done. Like so, and then get all the chairs. Get this. Try not to actually hit the thing. There we go. Get this. This. You see me do more looting in my solo playthroughs than you ever see me do in my team runs. And I like to use the knife on these, or you could use the torch. Because, again, my team's usually looting. Because, you know, people like to loot, so I don't want to take away their fun. I definitely want to get this leather couch. Though I'm not going to shortcut, though. I'm going to go around. But you could, again, one of the things I'll do in the later game is if we've already done the POI, I will just get the chainsaw and the auger, and I will just cut straight through to wherever we're trying to go. But it kind of messes you up because you're trying to, you know, if you're trying to eliminate all the mobs, you're going to need to go through in such a way where you can find them. You know, that's part of the point. I'm always looking for safes and stuff behind there. Always look for peeps who are going to sneak up on you. That one's locked. Whoa, big boy right behind the door. Use the weapon a little bit because I didn't have enough stamina. Always out of stamina, and the main reason I'm out of stamina, everybody, is I'm always holding the shift key. Which is nobody's fault except for mine. I hate walking slow. But, again, it doesn't help me when it's time to fight. So I'm going to try, not guaranteeing anything, to stop doing holding down shift while I'm running through the hallways here. I'm going to attempt it today. We'll see how it works out. Alright. Nothing here. Nothing in the closet. Okay. Over here. Nightstand. Deal with that later. Ooh, leather chair. Again, we could wrench that leather chair. I would rather not take the time to do it. I'll just scrap it. Check left. Check right. Should be using my little thing, too. It's got a light on it. Okay, we're not worried about the cloth right now. Check left, check left. Bet you're right here. He's on fire! He's on fire! Whoop, and he's stunned. Got him. I hit the door more often than I hit them. Dead? Okay, where's my supplies? In here. In this closet. Right here. Alright, cool. Now, even if I die, I still get credit for the quest. Oh, look at all those leather couches in here. Oh yeah, we're all about these leather couches. Give me that leather. Need lots of leather. To do lots of things. Uh-oh. Yeah, Saltbot tried to get you there. Oh, well, thank you, Lumi. I appreciate the love. If you're dedicated, do 100 layers of steel, then your base. I know, right? Yeah, Automod blocking you. Because you said I'm crazy. Yeah. I can't help Saltbot. He's got a mind of his own. Don't blame me. We don't call him Saltbot for nothing. He gets salty. What can I say? It used to be worse. Again, I used to have Nightbot way back in the day, and it just Saltbot would randomly just time people out for no reason, and just all sorts of crazy stuff. And that's how he got his name. That's how he got it. Like, man, my bot is getting really super salty in here, buddy. He keeps banning people in the chat. Or really just timing them out, but still. Very salty bot. Salty. See, that's the thing about AI, you know. Future of AI might be Saltbot, you know what I mean? Oh, look at it crawl through there. What up? That's sketchy. Oh, yeah. get me to fall down there. I see what you're trying to do. Get right here. Oh, yep, down we go. Okay, nobody down here. Okay, cool. Already took care of them. I'm already talked to the trader. Already did that. Huh. That was too close quarters for me. I went guns. All right, that's tricky. It's a tricky spot to try to find the inn loot. So the inn loot is upstairs. Let's make a note of this. It's upstairs in a room where the ceiling of the room over falls down. It's like a bedroom. So wait, over here, upstairs in a bedroom, where the ceiling of the room over falls down. All right. We went in. I think we went in the front door. I can't remember. Did we mark it? Yes, we did. All right. Good. Making a note over here in my spreadsheet. Oh, I wasted my bullets. What we got? Oh, okie dokie. Bunker buster. Well, that's going to be super helpful. Let's go. Leather couch. Get a thing here. And we got, oh, armor up. Take that. Over here, let's see what we got here. Oh boy. Oh, helmet light. Yes. Get that helmet light right now. Boom. There we go. That helmet light on my character this immediate moment. There we go. And we got a level 6 shovel too, so we can merge that level 6 shovel with the shovel we already got. Learn this. Got some 44 we're going to melt down. What else we got in here? Ranger outfit and some bandages. Oh boy, I think we're going to get filled up here. What else we got? Nope, we're not taking any of that. We don't need this. We're taking this. And shard meat. We don't need that. We'll get this. Okay. We're going to check the ShamWay. What do we got in here? Oh boy. Just eat that. Put the cornmeal. Get the jar. I mean, we can get a ton of those chrysanthemums. Are they more important than pumpkins? I can always grow pumpkins. Don't need any of that. Don't need it. Oh, we can fall through the attic as well. There's an attic up there. It's supposed to come down from the attic. I see. How do we get to the attic? Oh, there's a rope. Got that there. Not a rope. It's like an attic up there. Oh, the inn loot is also behind a locked door. Behind locked, boarded up door. Let me make myself a note for that. But yeah, see, it looks like there's an attic up here. Oh, I think the people are just falling down from up there. Oh, look at that. That's brass. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. It's always something. Let's check our stuff. Oh, man, we got to make some choices here. Aloe vera seed. Put it back in there. Electrical parts, electrical parts, electrical parts, electrical parts. Okay, cool. That worked out. All right, we overburdened. We out of here. Let's take the fast way down. Weep. I don't think there's anything up there. We could wrench the beds and stuff. Don't think it's worth our time. Yeah. Nothing else that's really worth our time right now. Back to the trader. Trader. Okay, another one done. What we really need to do is go to the next town over and get some stuff going on over there. Let's get off the bike here for a second so we can go ahead and drink this a bit. And I could have went back for some of that loot and put it in my bike and all that stuff, but really that loot's not that important. It's not really worth your time at this point, because I can always get more of that and whatnot, and I can always go back and get it if I really wanted it. But the only thing I really note is like safes and things like that. And I don't usually get safes in the early game. I'll probably wait for the pickaxe to get it. I could do lockpicks as well. I never do lockpicks because I just use the auger, or you can also use the hammer, which also works. But I typically don't. What I really need is books, books, and more books. This game is all about books. Speaking of that, do I have anything in there? No. All about getting these skill books and getting stronger and stronger before the zombies get stronger and stronger. Alright, let's wear this. Okay, well, better than what I had. And then once we wear them, again, this is not team play, so I don't want to keep those. I want to sell those right away. And do I need a ranger outfit? No. Sell that. We're going to keep that. Crafting bundle. Ooh, more shotguns. Oh my god, all the ones I'm looking for. Awesome. Tell me I got the mini. Did I get the mini shotgun? The dual barrel? It must be real close. Because that was like a level 6 pump shotgun. Yeah, one away from the double barrel shotgun for day 14. That would be very nice. Let's see. When does he reset? Day 13. So we might get it from the trader too. Let's see if he has any shotgun. Somebody sold him. No, he don't have any shotgun. Just good to check. All right, we got to melt down this because I'm not going to use that. Then see what you want to do. If you're just going to melt down a little bit of stuff, just throw a little bit in there and turn that on, double it up, and it'll melt down in there. Bullet casings. We also have a bit of this. Actually, we have this and that, and some of this, and some of that. Okay, a lot of stuff. We'll wait for this to finish, and then we'll throw that in there. We'll sell some cash to the dude. Sell it to him. What do you got? Again, we're not doing any infestations. We almost died last time when they threw a bunch of screamers at us, but we'll get to those eventually. Pink pennies. Have we done that before? Again, what I'm looking at over here, by the way, is the spreadsheet of all the ones that I've done in the past on the solo playthrough. Again, just trying to look for ones that I don't think I've done. I don't remember doing that one. That one was called the Bermit Residence, but I could have. I could have done it with the team and just never remembered. Pink pennies. Nope, don't see that one either. All right, no, that's the one we'll do. Pink pennies. That's a tier 2. It is a fetch clear. All right. I don't know how we're going to get there, but we're going to do it. All right, pink pennies. Okay. Make sure that we've cleared our inventory full of stuff over here. We'll deal with all of that later on. Get this out of there. Put this and this in there, and then food in this one. Go upgrade our shovel. Sweet. Nice level 6 shovel over here. I usually put the legendary first, or I don't think it really matters which one you put first, because I think it just merges it anyway. But that's a sweet level 6 shovel right there. Look at that, with 4 legendaries on it. Specially block damage. Nice. Again, it's basically legendaries, everybody, but they call it the magnitude system, probably so they don't get sued. But pretty awesome. All right, I think we got enough time for another questy quest. And then we'll probably work on some iron and try to get some ammo going. That's what we really need. Oh, and we can do another one of these. We should have done our bath thing here. Pump this. I can just ride back faster. I gotta run over this way anyway. I like how he sniffs himself and he goes, ah. All right, take a little bath. It's a little awkward because you have these other blocks here. It's better to put like square blocks around it. But it is what it is because it's real close to the trader, so it's kind of hard to do that. But we got another one in the kill box too. I'd love to put it in the trader itself, but it won't let me put water down in the trader, so that kind of messes us up. So we're just going to max our stamina, even though some of that stuff's going to go over, but this is a little ways over here, so we're going to max it out. Again, just pressing shift and release. Just keep you going. I'll probably do this. Dip over to the other thing. Do I have the stuff marked? No. Mark that for later. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, bro. Get some of this before you pick that up. Stay away from my chicken. My chicken. Nobody else's chicken. Now, get some thing just in case I don't get the meat in there in time. Bring me the XP. Come on. Got all day. Again, I'm just heavy attacking him. Right in the head. Whoa, I was like 200 damage there. Nice. Whoa, doggies. Yeah, I'm going to go down here a little bit. Another one. Try not to waste all my ammo. Gonna need it for the POI, but this is good though. This is a whole bunch of stuff. You see a dog's coming at you like that. You see I got on my bike and moved back so they wouldn't all rush me at the same time. Their best move is to rush you in a group. And if they rush you, they're going to stun you. You're going to get infected. You're going to have all sorts of conditions, and then it's going to be rough. That's for sure. The cookie jar has been opened. We bring cookies and sweets. Well, hey, I appreciate all the cookies and all the sweets. Especially the sweet people. Those are my favorite. All right. We got to chop up some zombie dogs. Get this stuff. Let's see, where are the other ones over here? Keep looking at that thing, but I know I already looted it. I should actually probably wrench those so I stop looking at them. Not getting much leather. There we go. Now we're getting a little leather. Best thing about the dogs is getting the leather that I need for a whole bunch of stuff, including outfits. Okay, that's it. I'm going to wrench this. Because it's never going to respawn. I have to respawn turned off. Never going to respawn. Boom. No reason to save it. Then I'll stop looking at it when I'm driving by. Alright, I got to get to my POI here. I got things to do. I get some good amount of animals now. Yeah, I don't know what it is, why it takes to day 12 until you start finding animals. I don't know. Probably because you run around a bit more in town than you would normally. Let's put all that in there. I think that's why. And if I see them, it's totally worth using a bullet on them. Did we come back and get all of this? We did. Okay, there's another thing I'm going to run by 50 times unless I put an X on it to tell me that I looked in there and that it's empty. All right. Red, or Pink Pennies, Gentlemen's Club. All right, let's go see what's up. Oh, we got a better car out of it, too. Oh, I'm glad my thing wasn't in the way. Oh, I know this one. Oh, yeah, we've done this one a ton of times. Person on the right going to come out. No ferals. Come out of there. I love it when they catch on fire. So I wore him down with a gun first. See? Melee doesn't cost any bullets. That was some serious fail. Yeah, that was a lot of work just to get the little bit of brass, but we'll add it to bullets later. I'm not going to worry about that. Get some plastic. Anything else here? Cheers. Forget to look up, everybody. And check this room over here. Nope. We need that. We're going to need a lot of plastic later for dew collectors, so we want to be diligent. See, that's just tempting me to go for that, and you know when you do, that's when the mobs show up. Crazy ex-girlfriends are here. Mr. Hoodie. All sorts of sketchy peeps. All right, in loot. Oh. Whoa! You hear that Pharaoh come out? I heard him come out. He ran all the way. I'm glad he didn't jump over. I totally was not ready for him. Well, that just freaked me out. I was just about to switch weapons too to my collect stuff. Okay, so the in loot is in the VIP first floor dance area. Okay, did we mark it on the map? We did not. All right, let's get our marking in there. Pink pennies. Right there. Okay. Man, it came out of nowhere, man. I'm glad I had that weapon loaded. Oh, and I got more machine gun stuff, too. Very nice. And yes, it's a strip club. There's my bag. Got it done. Yeah, that's why you keep a backup weapon. That's why I don't just use it on the regular mobs, in case that happens. And that just saved my life. Because that Pharaoh would have come at me big time. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is in here. But I always assume that somebody is. And ready to switch when I need to. Oh, more machine gun parts. Oh, man, we're going to make ourselves a sweet machine gun later. Very, very sweet. You're really good for looting to have your stone thing here, your stone axe. Oh, look at that. Armor parts. A lot of good armor parts in here. Alright, let's finally check this popping pills here. Freaking feral out of nowhere. Scrap these things there. Get this. And again, that's getting me a bunch of wood and leather there. Brawler. 10 seconds there without killing anything. It downgrades by 1 level. Oh, bandolier. Modify. Stick that bandolier. Faster reload. Nice. Okay. And then what do we got here? Okay. Yeah, we can do seed. We can do corn seeds now. Awesome. Are these leather couches? I think these might be cloth. Yeah, those are cloth couches. Cloth couch. Don't really need cloth couches right now, but if I do, I'll come back later. Grab all those. We looked in all the rooms. We did all the stuff. There's nothing up above. Pretty much done. All right, we're out. Check the car. Come back and wrench these cars later on when we really need to wrench. Did I just wrench that? Was that a different one I wrenched? It might have been a different one. I don't know. I'm going to wrench it again. Get out of here. So stop looking at it thinking, did I loot that? Did I loot that? Did I loot that? Headlight, Kismet, silly. Oh, I forgot. Yes, I forgot to turn my headlight on. I put it in there, but I forgot to turn it on. That's okay. I don't need it right this second. But I will need it later. I have the flaming mod on all my stuff. I actually think it lights up better than the helmet light. But it is what it is. We'll get it going. I would have figured it out eventually, Alpha. And again, if you guys see Dragon Wolf, let him know. We're waiting on him to make some alternate choices on the giveaway. Oh, he's there. All right, Dragon Wolf. Oh, cool. Hold on. Let me get back to the base. We can keep our giveaway going. Bubs Tubbs got back to us, so we started doing the giveaway list. So we'll get back over here and we'll go back to it that you're in the chat. And I appreciate you being here. That'll help us out a bunch. We're going to go right. Oh, look at our trees are coming in. Whoa, cool. Yeah, look at that tree farm inside the trader. First time I ever tried that. All right, I got to go over here. Let's bring the settlement overseer over here. Let's dip over this way. And, okay, Dragon Wolf. Okay, your 3 options were already taken by the peeps who won before you, so you need a 4th option. So go in here and look at that spreadsheet right there, or you can just look on the screen, one or the other. It might be a little small for you. Might have to make my stream bigger. But these are the ones that are left. And so you got to choose one of those. And you just let me know in the Twitch chat. You don't have to whisper me or anything like that. And then I can do that. And then I go to Ollies and then tabs and M's and so on. Down here. I like how M's and Roars are both trying to get Solar Punk. So if M's gets it, then Roars doesn't get it. But it's already taken, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I could just mark that off for all of those people. Which is kind of funny, though, because they're husband and wife. So the wife gets it, but the husband does not. You're looking now. All right, awesome. Let's see. What else is already taken? Astro Colony. We can mark that one off. And I don't know what he was trying to say on this second one here, so hopefully he gets back to me. Dune Awakening, The Lost Harvest. I think both of those are available. Oops. Yeah, it was like Lost Isle or something. Maybe he meant the Isle of Sipita. I don't know. He didn't get back to me, so that might be a stopper there too. So again, we're just trying to forward the giveaway, and I'm just kind of reconciling everybody's giveaway this way. By Friday, If anybody, you know, is not in the stream and they can't respond on what they want, then they'll have till Friday at 10 p.m. to respond to me. And if they don't, then I'm just going to go to the next person and whatnot. Again, it needs to be a reasonable amount of time so everybody else is not waiting. But all these people already won. Boom. Those are wins right there. So we got 12 out of 27 so far. So you let me know. I'm going to go back to some 7 Days to Die here. Run this loot back, talk to the trader. Okay. Again, notice how I always choose the crafting skill bundle. That's the most important thing, is to forward your stuff. Wow, look at that machine gun parts there, man. We're going to make some sweet machine gun later on. And then this in here. This can go over here. I get some coal as well. Actually, I can do this and this. There we go. And open this. What do we got? Ooh, more tools. Yeah, come on. Tell me I got into iron tools now. Double barrel shotgun. Oh, yeah. We got the AK and the double barrel. Now we are deadly. All right, let's hope we got enough shotgun parts. Bless me with some shotgun parts. No. We better check him and see if he's got some shotgun. Just search for parts, everybody. He's got machine gun parts, but not shotgun. Shotgun is fairly rare to find, and we're going to need, for a level 2, we need 2, or if we can find 1, we'll just do a level 1. Level 1's good enough. It's better than having no weapon. That's for sure. Let's put all this stuff in here. We'll deal with that later. All the medical stuff. We'll eventually move all this stuff to the kill box. Let's refill our stuff here. Put our jars there. What kind of food do we got in here? There's some cornbread. Bacon and eggs. Actually, put the bacon and eggs there. Keep the food. Yeah, we already got some pumpkins too. We should go check our farm over here. Still growing. Good, good. Let's see. Oh, Satisfactory. Satisfactory plates. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. It's like the timer goes off and I just ignore it most of the time. That's why I'm not getting too far on that. If I was just focused on that, we'd be getting way more done, but kind of splitting my focus between several things. And that's what happens when you multitask. It'll split that focus. We got some dyes. Do I want to keep dyes? Probably not. Can I sell dyes? I sure can. Sell it. That's more dollar bills. Again, he's going to reset day 13, so coming right up. He's going to reset. Okay. D. So we'll do double barrel shotgun. We'll actually track the 1. We have all the other stuff. We just need the shotgun parts. Now might be a good time to find a second trader. Alright, now we know there is a town somewhere around here. We just need to find it. There's a wall there. I wonder if it's down south, this way. Let's go for a little bit of exploring. This way. Oh, look at the storms way off in the distance. Storms in those various biomes. If you can see the green storm, you know which way the wasteland is. That kind of looks like burnt biome, and that looks like desert. Look at the desert over here, burnt biome that way. We're going that way. I guess we're going to find out. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but the wasteland one's real obvious. It's like super green. Already have Conan and Axel, but not DLC. I choose number 12, Seekers of the Dawn DLC. Okay. Yeah, you know, some people who got back to me were super smart. They said, oh, it's number 12 or it's number 7 and number 15. I wish I had thought of that, by the way. Thank you for all the people who did do that, who said, oh, Kismet, I want to put number 1 as number 5, which would be Conan Exiles, and then I want number 18, which is Dune Awakening, and all of that, everybody. That was very smart. So they used these numbers here on the left over there to tell me which ones they wanted as opposed to writing the whole thing out. That was very smart. I should have said, okay, just put 1, 7, 18 as a response, and then I'll know that you wanted this one as the first one, 7 as the second one, and 13. Some people already figured that out on their own, so very, very smart. Okay, so you want number 12, Conan Exiles, Seekers of the Dawn DLC. All right, well then that's the one you are going to get. Let's add it to your thing here. There you go. And we'll mark it over there. And then we'll take your name and Seekers of the Dawn right there. And we'll mark that one off as done. All right, Seekers of the Dawn. Yours is done. Again, I'm doing this on stream so you guys, totally transparent. You can see what's going on. Okay, Call Me Ollie wants one of this here. So he's got that one. All good. It's Conan Exiles. You got that one. Reese's Pieces is coming up. I think we already did Dawn Awakening. Purple. Now we're on Tab. So Solar Punk, already take it. You little. Trying to scroll. Okay, these ones already taken. Tab, you got to re-choose, bro. Again, if you see that the ones that you've already chose, everybody, is already taken, then I'm going to hit you up for another one here. Dune Lost Harvest DLC. Is that already taken? Dune. No, those are not taken. Okay. So there we go. Conan Exiles. All right. Boom. That's a lock, brother. Tab right here. Boom. Conan Exiles. Again, if I mess up, you guys let me know. Trying to be very diligent. Tab. Next one. There's your lock, brother. Be playing some Conan Exiles. Look at you go. All right, Tab done. M's wants the Dune Awakening, Lost Harvest. They both want it. And again, he said something about Lost Island. Let's go see if he got back to me. I might have to wait till he gets back to me. Let's check and see if he got back to me. Oh, you already let me know in Whisper there too, Tab. Thank you. Yeah, Roars didn't get back to me. I know M's and Roars will be back later. So that might stop. So M's is already Dune Awakening Lost Harvest DLC. So we'll give that to M's. There. And I know that that Roars wanted that as well, which I have another one. But if there's something that he wants in front of that, he said Lost Island. But there is no Lost Island, unless somebody sees a Lost Island over here. I see Island of Sipita, but I don't see Lost Island. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. See, sometimes you people just try to confuse the hell out of me. Just trying to confuse the heck out of me. You're like, hey, Kismet, this one that's not on the list. I want that one. What the hell? That's not an option. It's not on the list. I'm going to go double check and see if he buzzed me back. No. All right, we got to wait for M's. Yeah, Lost Colony is what he said. Solar Punk, Lost Colony. I'm going to write that on here. Lost Colony. What the hell is he talking about? Is there one called Lost Colony that I'm not seeing? That's what you chose? Lost Colony? I don't see a Lost Colony. I don't know. What the heck? That's what you chose, what you chose? Yeah. Again, I don't know what Lost Colony is. I don't know what he's talking about. There is no Lost Colony. Anybody else see Lost Colony in there? Again, I think you guys are trying to troll me sometimes. Trying to troll me. All right, well, we'll have to wait for... we got M's, though. We got M's done. So we'll have to wait for Roars to make up his choice. And then, again, which ones are already taken? Dune Awakening is already taken. We know that one's going to Crash and Creed, and Solar Punk, I think, is already chosen. So Reese's is going to have to make some more choices. So those are red. Random Steam game code. Steam gift cards already taken. We can do some of this already. So Uncle Bum there. Conan Exile still open, so potential there. Solar Punk. Those are all no. Those are all taken. I think that's taken, right? Solar Punk, yep. Random Steam game code. So also Rotisserie G is going to have to make another choice. Lost Harvest DLC has not been taken yet, but these two have. So this one's already been taken. Astro Colony, Solar Punk, Isle of Sipota. Yep, those have all been taken as well. All right, if you see your name next to where it's red, you're going to have to give me some other options. Let's see. Conan Exiles, maybe. Dune Awakening, no. Necturo. So I have a feeling he's going to get Conan Exiles here. Uncle Bum. Unless somebody else chooses it, then he's not going to get it, and then he's not going to get it. So then it'd be Snacktorio. Unless somebody else up here chooses Snacktorio. As well. And we know these currently are no. See all this logistic stuff I do off stream, everybody? I'm doing a lot of stuff. Dune Awakening, Solar Punk. Solar Punk. Those are all taken. Dune Awakening, Solar Punk. Those are all taken. Boom. Again, if you see that yours is taken, you want to give me some other options. Give me some other options in there. Thanks for the lurker love, Alpha. I appreciate it. Again, everybody, at least somebody, you all get something. And we'll have to wait for Roars. And then we'll have to wait for Reese's Pieces. Maybe Uncle Bum. Because if Reese's Pieces chooses Conan Exiles, then Uncle Bum's going to have to choose something different. And we know Rotisserie G has to choose something different, but he has to wait for these three to choose something so he knows what he can choose from. Again, the further down it goes, the more complex it gets because, again, it's reducing the total amount of things that they can choose from. And I just had everybody throw it in there just in case it happens to work out, but it never does, everybody. It never just is super easy. Okay, everybody's first choice. Here you go. Everybody chose different things, so now everybody gets it. But usually everybody will choose the same thing, and then you have to, again, work it out toward the bottom of the list. But we're getting there. Again, Roars just gave me like a one that's not even part of the list, so he'll have to give me that one that's part of the list so we can continue down. And again, if they don't come into the stream and don't say, hey, Kismet, I got it, then I'll just contact them and whisper. And then again, they got till Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If they don't get back to me, then I'm automatically going to go to the next person. So again, I think that's a reasonable amount of time to get back to them. And again, I'll whisper them after stream as well and say, okay, you got to give me 3 more choices. The reason why I chose 3 choices, you can see sometimes it just flows, right? Okay, this person chose this one, so this second option of this one is this one, and then the next one says, okay, the first one is that one, and that's why I do that. That's why I do it, just so I don't have to whisper you guys back 15 times and say, okay, pick a different one. Oh, well, no, that one's taken, pick a different one. Okay, that one's taken, pick a different one, right? Because that's take even longer. So that's why I have you guys pick like 3 options, so it just saves you guys time, saves me time. You don't have to watch your whisper every minute of every day. And again, I'll send those out on Friday with a bunch of other ones that I still need to send out as well. And that's what I do on Fridays, everybody, or on Mondays, is I'm doing a whole bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff. I'm still working. I'm just not on stream. That's all that kind of stuff. So it's like spreadsheets and running stuff and sending out codes and whispering people. Not stuff that I would do on stream for obvious reasons. I don't give away the codes, number 1. But number 2, it's just not as entertaining as playing games or talking to chat or that kind of fun stuff. I'm all about the entertainment value. Trying to bring you that big value here in the stream. All right, look at that. Yeah, that's definitely a burnt biome from what I'm looking at. Go slow here and build up some stamina. Wow, 547. That dude has a lot of health. Now, see, they can activate where they start to run when you hit them. Oh, another level up. Sweet. Take that. Definitely going into the boomsticks now if we can. But we got to go to mother load first. And then we got to go boomstick. I think it's 3. Yeah, okay. So then here... Don't need pack meal because we already have our thing off. Don't need this yet, so we got to go to 3, and that'll let us do boomstick. And actually, we'll probably go skull crusher first, and then boomstick. We got to find some parts here. Now, again, this is not a forest town, though, so this isn't helping me, but at least we know where the burnt biome is. So we're going to dip over here into the burnt biome for a second. Whatever, lady. I'm busy. The heck? Oh, yeah, I know it's right here. Give us a storm warning. It's like your vehicle starts getting all like this, too, sliding all over the place. I'm catching my breath. Apparently, my eyes are less foggy now, too. Okay, so that's not it. That's burnt biome down there. So... well, we know where it's not. It is a benefit to know where stuff isn't. So now you know not to look there. We're just going to hit up this stuff along the road here, too. Creeping up on day 14. Horde day coming up. How are we doing on time? Oh, my God. 2 hours. Just like that. Oh, and I forgot Satisfactory. I forgot about Dre again. Right over here. All right. That's... and then we'll sort that. We'll get more of this going. Now, again, you see I'm not being bothered by any mobs here in the Satisfactory. It's because we have a bunch of stuff here. And this is also a little low-level area anyway, so I'm not going to be bothered. But we're running Satisfactory in the background. We're building a bunch of plates. Oh, I should have run this twice. God, I got to remember that next time. I got to run it twice. And then I can run the plates for longer. Instead of for 5 minutes, I could run it for like 10 minutes. So I'm going to need some place to put these. In another box. Again, you want to, set it up to run as long as you possibly can, which is what I'm doing. This way you have less interactions, more efficient to just let it run like this. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. So if I can let it run for 30 minutes, it's way better than stopping every 5 minutes to do it. So if I can let it run for 30 minutes, get a bunch of those, put those in a box, run it for another 30 minutes. Now I just ran it for an hour. Then instead of running it 5 and 5, 5 minutes on the first one, 5 minutes on the second one, I can just run 30 minutes, and then run it for 10 minutes, right? So in theory, it should be less time because I'm doing less time of just doing the plates, and then I forget to come back and do the plates. You get the idea. Much more efficient. All right, off we go. Again, I go along the road here, just see what I can find, and I could loot all these cars, but I just loot all these little bags. You never know what you're going to find. Cars take way longer to loot. We'll come back to that, especially when we get our faster looting. going. That'll be super helpful. We're just kind of dipping around town, getting the easy loot. You can actually run over the loot and destroy the loot, so watch out for that. Easy. I've done it many times. Accidentally run over it. It might be a good time to take a break too while we're running all that stuff. That's what I think we're going to do. All right, let's just take a break right there. And we'll come back. We'll do some more fun stuff as well. We're going to do a giveaway later as well. So we're going to start some words on stream and let you guys have some fun, again, solving the words. Now, if you're wherever you're at, first hit the follow button. Second, if you're over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. And then you guys want to go to twitch.tv/Kismet to actually play along with the words on stream. So we're going to go ahead and get this going. There we go. And I'll be right back. You guys are so close. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to try to help you guys out. Let's go. What? Late. You already got that one. Rail. Real. You already got that one. Leet. Is that a word? That's not a word to them. Tier. Tier. Oh, there we go. I got one in there. But we got it. Hey, great job, Chad. Great job working together. Let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cats for being awesome. I love to see you guys work together in the chat. It's one of my favorite things to do, as well as to see you guys having some fun. All right, there we go, everybody. We're going to get back to some 7 days. Let's check in on our Satisfactory. Still running. Still running there. We still got a timer going. Yep. Okay. We're going out this way. Let's go. Going out this way, back this way, because we went out here to see if there was a city out here, and there is not. So far, we've only found this one town. I was going to see if I can find another town. This way I could look for some more books, and I thought there might be one that way, but the answer is no. I see something over this way, or could be that way. Who knows? Kind of feel like this has the highest chance here to the left. Or to the west, I guess is a better way of saying it. Again, we're just going to dip around. Now, guards, day 14's coming up. We're going to need this shotgun. We're going to need this ammo. But nighttime is a really great time to go and explore, especially when you have the moped. Because you can refrigerator. You can outrun most of the mobs, especially with the moped, but also with the bicycle, as long as you're watching your stamina and you're keeping your food and water up. Let's do this. Let's do this. Keep that up while we're going. There's that passive gas again. So let's find our way out of town here. I grab all this little stuff. You'd be surprised the kind of cool stuff you can find in those little bags. Let's go out of town here and see if we find anything this way. The POI on the right. Looks like this goes up over a hill, too. This one's really cool. It's like a little... whoa, look out. It's like a little camping area like you go into. Yes, you're very scary. The desert over that way? I don't know. Okay, you want to have at least like about 20 stamina in case you have to hold down shift to boost as well. Hoping that I run into another town. Easy money. Oh, I think I see something way up there along the road. Look at that guy. That dude's a feral. I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. Bingo. I love it when you come around the corner, everybody. Over there. Over that bridge. Big town over here. Again, just getting this small stuff while I'm dipping by. Might be a trader over here too. Now, the cool thing is the traders are open 24/7. So if I do find a trader, even though it's nighttime, I don't have to wait all the way till the daytime to go talk to the trader. So again, that's one of the big benefits of the... oh, and put one in the chat if you can see and hear me as well, everybody, just to double check everything is working. That's a big benefit of those sandbox options, that you can't change that. And usually it's by the edge of town. So wherever the edge of town is where that's going to be. And right now I'm just kind of rolling through town here. Waiting for my stamina to go up. Butcher's Pete's. Yeah, that's a pretty big town here. Lots of goodies going on. And, oh, I should be looking for mailboxes. Did I go buy any mailboxes? I didn't see any. Usually you want to go to residential part of town. Okay, looks like the edge of town to the right. I think there's some in here. Ah, just got paper out of those. Oh, I got one. Archery guide. 20% more arrows and bolts. Oh, and there's my iron tools. Sweet. All right, if nothing else, we got that. Again, I should probably wrench those, but it's getting close to nighttime, so we want to get this going on. I'm going to wrench this one, though. These ones on the corner, I keep looking at them over and over again. Best just to get rid of it. Get on my bike. I'm outie. Police station there. Another one here. Make sure those guys aren't ferals. Oh yeah, forge ahead. Sweet. All right, hitting the residential area. Again, we'll look for the trader as well. Getting a good amount of lag. Game's slowing down a little bit. Though I am running Satisfactory in the background too, so. Is doing a lot of stuff. Oh, and I gotta turn my light on. There we go. I remembered. Nighttime now, so he's gonna run up on me. I'm just gonna wait right there. Yeah, you want to swing a little early. Oh, sniper. Tell me it's number 6. Ah, very close. Number 7. Number 6 lets you do AP ammo. If nothing else, everybody, just run around going to these things. What's up, big boy? Come here. Missed. Bunch of stuff here. Just grab it all. Again, just going to the mailboxes alone is worth the trip. Because the mailboxes are where it's at. That one I already have. Make sure you have stamina. That one's already looted. You can see it because it's already open. Whenever you get off your bike, assess whether it's safe first. There's one in the corner. Lady coming this way. Oh, look at that thing. Ah, come on. Alarm went off right at that second. Threw me off. Distracted my attention. All right. Get rid of that mailbox so I don't look at it 15 times. All right, pause for a second. We're going to do this. We're going to take this, put that in there. And then we're going to queue this up for another 30 minutes. Just so we can let this run and run and run. In fact, we might want to do like 2 hours of letting this run and then run it twice after that. So that'd be 10 minutes and then 10 minutes again. We might try that. Really get this efficiently running. Yeah. Just click and grab all every time sucks though. It sucks every time. Yeah, I gotta hit E and then I gotta click that and I gotta, because it moves the cursor back to the center every time. It doesn't leave the cursor over drag all, so I gotta move the cursor every time. Every time I open that, it's in the center. See, really annoying. Very annoying. Hopefully they add a R key to the Satisfactory at some point. There we go. All right. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. All right, we can let that run. All right, back to work. Back to work, looking for mailboxes. This is not a trader. This is the army base. And usually this, what you'll do is you'll find something in the far side here. On the other side of wherever you came in. Usually it's the other side of the trader. This one's kind of off to the side, which is wild. And then it's just this bit of town here. So I bet you if I went back to the center here, there might be a trader there. I'm just going to kind of go around the back area here to check the edge of town here. Parking garage. Again, normally I'd be wrenching all these cars, but again, only so much time until day 14, so we want to watch out. Also want to let our stamina go up a little bit. Looking for any other mailboxes. There might be some I'm going by, but really just want to get as many as you can grab as you go. I'm not really looking for any bookstores right now. Really looking for the trader, but if I can find this stuff, I would rather do that. Trader that way, trader this way. I think there's a trader here at all. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can find another town over from this town. Again, you're afforded to be able to do this because now you have a lot of food and water, so you can do a lot more exploring. My instincts are saying go this way a little bit and see what's down here. Let's go follow my instincts. Yeah, looks like burnt biome. Yep. Okay. So that's good. Now we know that. That's where that is. And again, it'll show up on the map, so I know where the bird biome is there. But right now, I am just trying to find if there's a trader over here. Again, because I have a map so large, this is a 10K map, I'll have 4 traders in different towns. And sometimes it's easy to go right past them, too. So it's like, oh, wait, it was right there. I didn't even see it, kind of thing. Oh, PETA, thank you very much for letting me know everything's working. There's 1,000 kiss caps for the chat. Now, again, everybody, we're having some fun. We're playing Satisfactory and some 7 Days to Die solo. I did have enough chance to play some Starseeker earlier. This looks like a rest stop. Yeah. Big time. Ah, got him with a bite. Always look around behind you. There's always one behind you. 2 behind me. Missed. That's my deer. That was a good hit. Ah, gotta get this off of me. Otherwise, those meters get further and further and further if you don't get that off you as quick as possible. Or package it, one or the other. Now, every mob within 16 meters is going to be smelling me. I don't think there's any books there. Later on, I can get a perk that I can find books and stuff in these cars. So yeah, and again, that's that way. Let's go see what's this way. Day 13 is a good, day 12 and 13 is a good time to start exploring a little bit. So see if you can find another town. You can see that this actually kind of goes back in the direction in which I came from, back to my town. And I don't think there's going to be another town between here. And again, I didn't see any trader over here, and I did go the different directions. Usually it'd be beyond the edge. That's not a trader. See, Trader Rec also has like a little circle right here. So if you saw a Trader Rec, you'd be able to see it on the mini-map. So yeah, there's no Trader Rec there. Maybe it's up in here, up north. Well, I definitely don't see anything down there. So probably best to kind of head back. Get rocking and rolling here. Tried to run him over. Missed him. Tried to run him down. Again, you see we get much more brave at nighttime now. Again, now that we have the vehicle. And that's why the vehicle is such a big difference. Getting your bike very early on. You can move around a bit more. You can travel a bit further. And not be too worried about it. Again, sometimes things go wrong. Boy, this is going to be... I'm going to need some stamina for this one. I've actually been killed by these boars many times, so make sure you got plenty of stamina before you engage. Got him first try. Sweet. Ate some of that, but it is what it is. Getting a good amount of meat now. All right, Again, another great thing about your vehicle, you're traveling around, going to find more animals. And now we're going to make some bacon and eggs. Except for we probably don't have that many eggs. Killbox over there needs a lot of love. Needs some serious love over there. Okay. Close her down. While we go in here and do some work. I reworked these stairs a little bit. This is called a wedge, and it's a two-piece item that you can use to make it easier for the transition of your vehicle, so it stops damaging your vehicle on the steps. Like that. There we go. Easy. No damage. Speaking of stuff on our bicycle, get all that off of there. Put all that in there and all that in there. Put in there before I get too stinky. This here, learn that. Oh, I need to make some stuff for selling. Glasses. Yes, enforcer glasses. Almost forgot. This here. And this here. Enforcer glasses, they are going to give you a better barter rate. It's not that much at the low end, but it gets better over time. So if we're going to sell stuff, we might as well have those on. Don't want to sell that. Put that there. Rogue Hood, don't need it. Again, we're going to get a higher price for this and these books. Let's put that back in there. And then I want to wear this again so I don't forget later on. Okay. Now he's restocked. Honestly, I forget what we need. Oh, shotgun. Shotgun parts is what we need. Let's just search for parts. No shotgun parts. Bummer. Do you have a weapon? Got a hunting knife. Hunting knife, it doesn't really help us, but he's got it. He's also got some other stuff in here. Oh, he's got a crucible. That's a rough one. Always a rough one to see the crucible early on, because you just know you ain't got the cash. And I think that's why he puts it in there, just to troll you. Just to say, sucker, you can't buy that. Neener, neener, neener. I think that's why it does that. All right, let's check our veggie stew, though. Over here, veggie stew. Oh, we didn't put it in there yet. Veggie stew here. Favorite. Okay, so potatoes, zero corn, mushrooms is the thing that we needed. Let's get our farmer outfit. Let's go ahead and wear that. We already have our farmer boots on. Just keeping those on all the time for now. There we go. Now we're talking. Nice. Should probably take half of this and put that into seeds. 4 seeds. Yeah, there we go. And then the other half, we're going to make some food out of it. Potatoes and corn. I'll put this one in here. Just to make it easy to put that back later. And then we need water, which is we got right there. And then we're going to need some fuel here. And probably too much. Get some of that back. And we got our meat and eggs right there. So we'll take our meat out of here. I don't see any more eggs in there. We're going to need to do an egg run. Getting lots of meat now, though. And then the other thing would be a ton of water, which we've got right there. Nice. More veggie stew. 15 minutes worth. All right. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, we'll say. We'll go over. Okay. Let that rock and roll. Put all this back in there. Wait, we got a cup of water there. What are we missing? Probably mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms. So we got to scale up our mushrooms there. So that's not the slowing factor. That's a good spot for those mushrooms right there. I'll put them in here or wherever. That's just a big flat wall right there, though, and it's out of the way, so very useful. Take those out of there. And we'll just put these in here, too. There we go. For when we sell stuff to the trader. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got to start up some gunpowder, though. But we got our iron tools. All right, let's go ahead and check and see what we got. Iron tools. Well, 100%. Iron. It'd be pickaxe, actually. Pickaxe. Favorite. All right, that we got. Gonna need some duct tape. Okay. Gonna get ourselves an iron pickaxe and an iron shovel. Get those both going. Those take a while, by the way. They take a bit. All that back in there. All right, day 13. We want to see what he's got. Again, he got no weapons, but he's got some books. More tools digest, more cooking, more shotgun. Maybe. What's he got down here? Magnum Enforcer. I don't usually use 44s. Don't need any of that. I'll go scrapping. How much cash we got left? We can get all those. Okay. How we doing on armor? Not even level 2. Alright, well, we'll do what we gotta do. Okay. Wow, level 3 double barrel shotgun. If I could find some parts. Salvage tools. Better wrenches as well. Not worth it on a lot of those wrenches and stuff, because again, a lot of that stuff takes parts, and if you're burning up your parts, you want to have your parts later for your better part or your better stuff. No shotgun parts. We checked him for parts. Yeah, we haven't found any other traders that we can do. That's a problem. Big problem. All right, let's have this cornbread. Let's see. We're going to need some food as well. Wow, we're going to have 8 of those. Sweet. Okay, now we just need to upgrade our mushrooms. We need to just kind of fill the whole thing with mushrooms. We can also do the ceiling. Yeah, I got this whole open area here. I think that's where we did our dew collector. I could probably just put the dew collector right there. I found this spot when I'm playing with my crew, and it's a 3x3 spot like this. Yeah, it's perfect for a dew collector. Just right there, and then because it has a 6 distance up above, it will automatically do it. You don't have to make a hole. You don't have to make a hole in the ceiling, which is cool. So probably what I will do is put a ladder there for now. And then I'll put the dew collector there, and then I'll cut a hole for me to get out of there later on. Okay. There's nothing else on the bike. Nope. This back down in there. Or actually, I can just put this over here for now and leave that in there. Okay, we're running that for a while. Don't need to run that anymore. This ran out of fuel. Yeah, we're almost out of fuel here. All right, it's day 13. We got to focus on Horde Night. All right, let's get this going. Get some more blocks going after this is done. There we go. Okay, time to work on the kill box a little bit. I don't know why I'm walking. I have a bike. I could just ride my bike this away. Now down my nice little ramp. Oh, I have my farmer's outfit on. Well, I've got my farmer's outfit on. Oh, man. I hope I didn't just read all those books with my farmer outfit on. That would have been a problem. Probably did. Well, I got it on now. Hello? Nice. Nice. Only got 1 potatoes back, though. Did I get my potatoes recipe? I did not. Okay. We just work with what we got. Work with what we got. And again, if we have some seeds, there's no reason to convert our corn into seeds. We have a whole bunch of them just sitting in there. We didn't get any more potato ones. Okay, looking good there. Probably don't need this anymore. We can take this out. We can take this out. Modify this. Put that there. What? We don't need this shovel because we have the other shovel. Let's go compare shovels. This one is doing 88.6. This one's doing 62. So this actually does better block damage than my iron shovel does. Yeah, better to use a stone shovel. Had I known, I wouldn't have made that, but that's okay. I'll keep it, and then if I get a legendary later, it's like a level 5 legendary iron shovel, I'll combine that in there, and then we'll know. Okay. So we got our shovel. Our hammer, we got our shovel, we got our wrench, we got our thing there, we got our pickaxe actually is what we want. Put the shovel here. And now we don't really need the stone axe. Only reason I would use the stone axe is to collect things when I'm running through a POI. So we'll keep that in there. Can this use this? Yes, it can. Okay, so the bone knife can use the serrated blade, which means it's going to do more block damage and more damage to stuff that we're picking up, which is good. And then more stuff there. this over here. We need to get a ton of stone, too. All right, let's go. What do I do with my bike again? Oh, I need to switch my outfit. Yeah, I think I just learned a whole bunch of books without having a shot at having the extra stuff here. Where? There we go. Okay. Having a chance of getting that extra point. Of course, you know, it's 5%, so it's pretty low, but might as well. Ain't got time for you, lady. I got things to do. All right, now I got this 3 up. I'd like to work on these corners. Let's work on these corners first. That is not upgraded. We got to upgrade all that too. All right, let's work on these corners that we didn't get to last time. And again, we're accommodating our electricity for later. Right here at the very beginning, so we don't have to redesign this later or take all this stuff out when it's cement. Again, we got that all blocked. We're going to take this and it's going the wrong way. Okay, this one. Huh. That's this one. Yeah, there we go. Then this. No. Yeah, that goes there. Goes here. This way we can get up on the side if we have to. And it's not going to get knocked out from under us. Because we did have a breach. If you guys missed it last time, holy mackerel, that was some scary stuff. We had a full-on breach. Which was not good. And I'm going to replace these here with this. Here. I think I like those better. Having the bars. Just putting in some cobblestone to protect these upper areas. And then, again, we'll pick this up. And then pick that up. And again, we already have the shapes and the direction we want it to go. And we're just upgrading. There we go. Nice. Try to keep them from breaching these corners. I want it to be upgraded down there. Need some just regular cobblestone. Time to hydrate. Might be. Let's do it. All right, I think I got those all done. Let's go ahead and put these plates back. So we don't end up falling down in there. Same thing over here. We're putting this one here in the corner as a support. Just do this. Okay, and this way they can't get up in there. So let's get the most important stuff first. Where's that one right there? It's kind of like a little punch out. You can go out here and you can fight them, but what you really want to do is get to the point where we can double line this. A lot of cobblestone there, but we got a pickaxe now, so we're going to be collecting a crazy tons of stuff. How much block damage this does? 46.2, and that's 36. So yeah, our pickaxe is better. For sure on the pickaxe. Again, it's all about block damage when you're trying to extract loot, pretty much. Okay, so all that's good. We still got a bunch of stuff we can put in the kill box here before we add more spikes. What we want to do is double line this. So we want to go and put it like this. So now the cobblestone is going to be even stronger. Right here, this is a problem because we want this to be that way. Yep. Yeah, like that. And the same thing over here. Again, this is the level in which they're most likely, really the bottom level is the level in which they're most likely to break in. And then we'll do that there. And the corners are actually the weakest spot right now. Yeah, that should be this one. Let's just go around and put all those in. So normally I have to come back, take it out, take out the corner, redo the whole corner later. And sometimes I have it all the way to cement, and then I'm like, man, why did I do that? Why didn't I pre-think that out? So we pre-thinking it out this time. We got to fix this whole backside here, but now we got a nice shovel to dig all that out and fix that. Look at all the spikes here, got completely eradicated. So we're going to make a lot more spikes there. Takes forever just to get the right rotation. And I am finally using my R to go backwards. You're welcome. All right, let's just do the sides because that's the easiest. Especially this side here. Don't do them vertically. They can get through the vertical ones. Got to be the very last rotation every time. We got to get more... oh, we should make an iron axe too. Ah, you know what?
Bro?
Forgot that. Sup? What's up, Brunheen? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Oh, timer's up. Okay. Now this time we're going to be smart. We're going to take this. We're going to put this in this box. Like that. And then we're going to do... Let's do a third round. Let's do 30 minutes. So an hour and a half of just running the base resources. And then we're going to try to fill my inventory with the other one, because this is way easier. Again, I can let it run for 30 minutes and then let it run for 30 minutes again. I tried to max my inventory first before we got to this point, so that we can let this run. Again, we're doing Satisfactory and 7 Days to Die at the same time. And again, we're going to get into some epic 7 Days to Die action because we're coming up on Horde Day here in just a few minutes. So we've got to... we got to really get the kill box double lined, upgraded if we can. I seriously doubt I'm going to get to concrete though, because I don't have enough stuff for that. I got to leave one open so we can go into conversion mode. Hey Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes and then back over here. There we go. Okay. And so we're double lining. Again, instead of it being 1,500, now it's 3,000 that they got to break through there. Right, and you got your spikes here in the front. Now later on, I will double line the bottom part when I'm no longer using spikes and I'm just using electricity. And that'll be awesome. And I already kind of double lined that. And I did all of that. Okay. Let's go do these corners. Pick this one up. Double line that. That one's already good. Good. Pick that one up. That'll go there. Hardest thing is not hitting your own spikes. And this one to there. Okay, now we got those going. So that's level 1 And then we just want to do the same thing up as far as we can. We got to fix that there. I'm going to do the corners first because those are obviously going to need to be done, and that's not going to go up there because they're not going to really get up to that top level usually. Usually not going to be that big of an issue. But see, once you got it set up, then it makes this way easier to just do dirt vertically. Oop, I didn't do this yet. Grab one of these. Do this whole side. There we go. Nicely double lined. And we'll do the corners. Obviously, we're going to need more blocks because we are running out. But now we got our pickaxe, so getting stone is going to be a little easier. Our biggest problem, as always, is time. Time is going to be the problem here. And again, love to fix these spikes right now, but double lining is going to be super helpful right now. We get in the next one because they actually breached. And really they breached not because of the base, but because of me. I didn't repair. They breached right here, and actually right here. They breached the base, so I had to run up on top, which is why I have that there, just in case. But they should have never breached because I should have been repairing and then switching and repairing, switching. A real stamina problem, especially when I'm doing heavy attacks. I was having a real stamina problem, kept running out of stamina over and over again. Man, I want to dig that back, fix all that. Let's go make ourselves. No, we have a nice shovel. This one's better than the iron shovel. Let's do this. Let's see how this goes. 1, 2. All right, yeah. Now we're on a 2 hit. Yeah, before it was 3 hits. Now we're on a 2 hit, so this should go way faster. I'm going to bring this whole edge down here. Thought I might do that. Let's do this. Let's do dirt. Let's get this here. Let's see how much of this we can just fix. Put that up there. Put that back in there. All right, now we can fix some of this simply by running blocks. So we're going to run blocks along the edge just to get that flattened. And we want this to at least be like 3 out. We're already kind of at 3 out. I'd probably go to 5 now once you're this many out. Now some of these are simply not going to be needed to take out. See how it sinks into the ground? If I go like this, it's actually going to fix this elevation for me as well as to take out some of the stuff. If it can. But you can see that this elevation is coming up, right? And then if I go here, this elevation will come up. And that's telling me that that particular one needs to be taken out. This one does not. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to put this here to tell me that's 5. And then you can see all of that needs to be taken out all the way down to here. And then again here. All the way to 5. Let's go this way. That does not. This definitely does back here. We got to go make an axe as well. I already have the shovel. Axe will help us take that out, and then we can kind of fix that corner, and then we don't have to worry about it as much because they're getting up over that corner and doing weird stuff in the corner. Harder for me to shoot them. On there as well. I would have loved to got a double barrel shotgun, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening, and I have 16 bullets left. That's a problem too. We're gonna have to work some bullets somehow. We're gonna have to do some quests maybe for some bullets. Shovel, or no, axe. Need a fire axe. Just a level 1 will do. Actually, what's a level 2 take? A little bit more. I think we got a little bit more. A lot of leather now. Yeah, just enough. Bunch of forged iron though, but it doesn't matter. We got our pickaxe now, so we're good. Let's just go level 2 on the axe. More blocks. Actually, I'm using these right now. A little bit of cobblestone. All right, day 13, we're going to work on the kill box. Day 14, we're going to have to work on ammo. Whatever we got to do. If we got to buy the ammo, we're going to buy it. Again, he doesn't have any shotgun parts, so if I had one shotgun part, I could have a shotgun, which would be massively useful. Again, let's get this part here. Not enough. Okay, we're definitely going to have to get some stone. Have to work that. Going to need to get more wood. That's why we're making that axe as well. Let's get out here and dig this part out. Again, it's good just to run the blocks so you can tell your elevations. It's really awkward when the elevation starts to rise like that. And the mobs are just being weird. So I like to be at least 5 back. This way I can put spikes down. And so this should help us a bunch. This shovel's awesome. Oh, here comes dude. He's telling me he didn't drop that 500 miles away. Yeah, he kind of did. Actually doing a lot of damage to those blocks. There we go. All right, much better. Okay, now we're looking good. Now we can put some spikes in here. All right, we got any points? No. I'm doing good on my points today. What are we at? We're at 5 spikes out there, too. Okay, again, the sides that are getting hit the most, those are the ones you want to spike out the most, because most likely they're going to get hit again. Pretty much at that level. But again, we're getting to the point now where we are getting our, we're getting all of our iron tools, which are going to help us a lot. We also have a bunch of wood farms going there. So we're going to get our axe here, and we're going to go check how this is doing. By the way, now I no longer need my stone axe. I can just use this axe instead. Let's put that up in there. It would be nice to have a axe mod, but we'll do what we got to do. All right, what level is this? Oh, this is full level. All right, awesome. There's going to be a lot of wood. And this is called the tree farm. And so we put it in the trailer, which is awesome. Out of stamina. What a story. All right. Let's get the food going. Let's get the water going. Let's go. Get those boosting our stamina. Yeah, look at it. Look at it holding steady. Stamina. We didn't finish taking out all these blocks over here, but we'll have to get to that later. Right now, we need to fix the kill box. And frankly, get as many rows of spikes as we can for day 14, since we don't have that much ammo. Make a whole bunch of those. This way, while you're collecting the loot, you're also producing spikes at the same time. Multitasking. And we're running out of stamina. Okay. While we're waiting for our stamina, fix up our blocks here. Okay, notice I'm not bothering to upgrade these blocks yet. Not necessary. Not necessary right now. With my axe here. We also got our block damage up through our Miner 69er and our mother load, so we're getting more wood on each one. And it's conveniently in our base. I mean, it's pretty epic. Now we also have our nice level 6 shovel too, which is going to help us dig this out even faster. Alright, now while we're waiting for that, another thing we can do is put our seeds back down. Actually, we're going to leave that. And you can see that we have like a little area where we have our seed stuff. Let's actually dig out this corner. So we can corner that out. Like that. There we go. And these blocks are here to protect you accidentally putting these in the wrong spot. That's why I have these all blocked out like that. The rest of these are not blocked out, so we're going to need to do that as well. We'll get on it. These are all oak trees. And you always get more seeds than you're actually cutting down. So you can make a lot of trees, everybody. And I recommend just having a nice tree farm like this. So you're off and running. There we go. Nice. Then this one we're going to know where it's going to go. It's going to go right there. And then all of this we're just going to dig out. Let's go. Because now it's only a 2-hit versus 3 hits, which takes way longer. Now we're making some moves. Just to kind of protect that there. Do that first. I was going to do this long ways so it's more efficient. Getting tons of clay as well. And our shoveling is barely taking any stamina. So we can do shoveling all day long. right. Oh, oh, did not mean to do that. By the way, you can repair it like that. Let's see. This one is directly out right there. So we'll just kind of protect that a little bit. We can do this. Fill all this corner in. Like that. Again, it just acts as a guide to make it where you don't hit the dirt block that you want to leave in. Sometimes I just take it all out and then I will then just put the dirt back in again. Sometimes that's a bit faster if you're using like the auger. Just do it all and then figure out the layout later. Doing that just to make it easier for me to line this up. There we go. And then easy mode now. There we go. See, now all of it is in some nice blocked off areas. And again, they have to be perfectly spaced out like that or they don't work. You can't put them down if they're too close. All right, got that done. Probably have a ton of spikes on me now. And we're ready to put some of this back into the box like so. And yeah, 73 of those bad boys. Those in there. Got some more concrete blocks. Okay, back to the kill box. Okay, we want to work on the exterior of the base first before we start putting our spikes down. Otherwise, we're going to be standing on our spikes the whole time. All right, got that. Got those done. Sure, I got all the corners done. Yeah. All look good. Okay, let's start with this side here. And we'll do the double lining. Or we'll fail. Another thing you can do is get a little closer so that doesn't happen. But now I got this. Alright, it's going to take a minute. There we go. And I could do that, by the way, put that like that so it's blocking them back a little bit. This one I can't get too close because there's spikes there. Double lining the second level. Found the spikes. Got stuff out of there so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Align those upper areas there. Now we're getting a stronger base. Found some more spikes. Okay, how many we got left? 7 left. Okay. Right here. Yeah. Okay. And these guys were climbing up on this side, so I think I'm just going to go on this one next. Right there. Okay, do we have some cobblestone on us? Just a little bit. I got a lot of great tools for day 13, everybody. I really lucked out on my tools and my stuff here. Might have enough to upgrade that. Nope, not enough. Okay, we know what to do. We know where to go. We know what to do. Let's do it. Right over here. Got some more food. Let's hit it. Going down. Oh, stamina. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're going to be able to do a lot more damage with our pickaxe and get a lot more stone. Hopefully. That's going to get us more cobblestone. It's going to allow us to double line the base a bit more and get that going on. It's going to help us a bunch. The biggest problem is always stamina. Again, let's double check what we got on points. Nope. While we're waiting. Make some more cobblestone. At the bottom part first. Again, ABC, everybody. Always be crafting. So I'm crafting some cobblestone and collecting more stone. I'm also crouching, so the pickaxe is not as loud. Hey, Ice Cold Killer, what's up, man? We're getting it done here, man. We're actually having a really good playthrough. This is actually pretty fantastic. So far, really rock solid. Right now, let's see up here, 0 deaths, 354 kills, level 22. Oh, and look at that game stage. Holy mackerel. Look at that game stage. Game stage 40. On day 13. I think we're going to have bombers by the time. I saw bombers on game stage 70, which is very rare to see when I was playing with my crew. So we'll see what happens. But our big problem now is no longer food and water. It's really resources now. I need a lot of stone to get this to cobblestone for day 14. And then I'm going to need a lot of stone for getting cement going. But double lining it, it's going to go a long way. To letting us know where they're getting through. But if I can't wipe them out fast enough, they'll still breach. So we got to really get on some on stuff here. It'd be nice to make some coffee too. We'll do that here in a minute. Let's go ahead and wait till we run low on stamina again. Then we'll go make some coffee because that could be helping me right now. Really good for mining extraction. We're going to get into a bunch of mining extraction. Tell me I have my mining gear on. I do. All right, I got my mining and a miner helmet. Awesome. Sometimes I forget and I'm running around with my farmer outfit on. Or whatever. And I'm down here at Bedrock. And just collecting stone right now. Alright, we gotta get our stamina anyway. And again, we use this with a stone axe. Came down twice with a stone axe. And that's what helped us build what we built so far, is all this stone from here to bedrock. Digging straight down is way easier than digging sideways, because it automatically moves you forward. Let's just go in here and see. He's attacking that block. That's weird. Did you get in here? Right there. And yes, we'll have to come back and fix up the trader area, but I'm just going to fix up the holes as they come in. They like to hit that one for some reason. They're attracted to that block. We'll upgrade that a little bit. Let's see what else. Got anything else in here? No. This we can run a little bit. With what little bit of coal we have. Trader's still day 13. Oh, I got a bike. Where'd my bike go? Over here. Coffee. Distracted. Okay, we're gonna need some jars. We run some jars up here. Yep. 9 more up there. Split that up. Luckily, we've got a convenient little pool back here that I made. Convenient. Again, it's a 4-block square. Okay, whoa, 14, okay. We'll make a lot of coffee if we have enough coffee. And again, I grab a bunch of coffee as I'm running around, just in case. Yeah, look at this awesome sauce for bartering. XP gain. Yeah, we can run some of that to the kill box for Horde Night. We had some ammo. Let's see. Let's just run some of this coffee now. At least I can have some of that. We got some food now. We'll just run some coffee so we can drink the coffee and then be off and running here. Wow, is that really done again? Wow, it is done again. All right, awesome. Okay, now we're going to fill our inventory with that. Oh, well, I can't do completely fill it. Oh, wait. We got a 2 in there. Nope, stop it. Just the 1. There we go. Then we'll take this, and yeah, now we're talking. The iron plates we got. Yeah, now we can let that run for a while. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 10 minutes called plates. Okay. Nice. We got that done. Now we got this. Sweet. Now we got some coffee. We're going to use some coffee to keep our stamina up to collect tons and tons of loot. Okay, I feel like we need to go out here and do some punching. Or we could just do some blocks. Let's just do some blocks and see how that goes. Found some more spikes. Oh yeah, all this is uneven. Just flattening the ground and taking out the grass at the same time. That's why I'm putting all these blocks down. And blocks are easy to pick up. Same thing here. Flatten this ground down. That's high up. Still got a lip there. Still got a lip there. And then we just go back. And again, this is the genius of this game, everybody, is the fact that you can just go in and pick all this back up again. And try not to hit the spikes, obviously. I can just reuse it. There we go. Now we're talking. Those ones you try to put blocks on them and they'll be in the way. And oh. Since we're right up against Horde Night, that'll take a while to regrow. So as you can see, widens that out a little bit. Makes it easier for us to see where the zombies are at. I'll widen this out here too. I need some work there. This actually is really useful. Again, adjusting the terrain to fit. Very, very useful. So we'll have to take all that out to fix that. One more this way. You can do it all through blocks. Just run your blocks to take out all this stuff. And kind of get rid of all the stuff out of your way. So you can put stuff around there easier. Now I just leave this hill here for now. Until you needed to put spikes there. Definitely want to respike this while we're at it. These spikes were very effective. Also might want to repair some of this. We're only able to do like 2 or 3 rows. But again, use the spikes as best you can, especially in the beginning. Now we're just going to go straight across. Like that. Much nicer. Yeah, now we're gonna have to dig. We're gonna have to dig this out. It's gonna be in the way. All right. Don't need our coffee yet. Luckily, we got the better shovel now. Again, I set a certain amount of time for each thing, so this is getting the kill box back up and running day 13. Day 14 is just nothing but ammo. We got to get whatever's going on with our ammo together. But we got the tools to do it now. We just got to get out and get some of it converting. Ah. This part's up high, too. Trying to fix that rise edge. Again, you can really do a good job of adjusting the terrain just by using your blocks. Like you just saw. There we go. Very nice. And then we're going to really do this side big time because they were all up in my business. Okay. Now we're going to need a lot more spikes. Spikes. 46. Dang, really, man. 30 minutes goes by fast, man. It really does. All right. Oh, wait, that was like 10 minutes. Okay. That's done. Those in there. I'll grab these. All of those. Convert them again. Oh. Yeah, I think I only need to do that twice. Twice, and then plates. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Because then you're doing 3, and then you're doing plates, and then you're doing plates again. It'd be better to do 2, then plates, then 2, and then plates, and then you're doing 30 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 10 minutes, or 30 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 10 minutes. Be easier to manage that way. We'll figure out that efficiency. More spikes, which is what we're making. We also need to work on ammo. So we need to get over here, and probably not enough time to cut my way out to this lead here. Let's go see how far we are. I'm doing my bike sitting here. Walking around when I could be using my bike. Also could be eating my food right now too. I'm drinking my red tea. Come here, bike. Down we go. Okay, is it better for me to run out and get that lead over there, or is it better for me to run out and get it over here? How far out are we? Well, we're getting there. I really need to get coal and nitrate. And I see nitrate here. So, I'm going to go do nitrate. And I don't really see a coal. Could be right there. Yeah. We're going to do that iron, but probably not going to have enough time now. All right. Stinking the place up. $28 bullets left. Go check out this nitrate. Check out our little nitrate spot here. See if it's sketchy. Again, notice I'm utilizing the nighttime more often now. When you got a vehicle, that's good. Now, of course, we could be forwarding all of our stuff, but again, when Horde Nights come out, I didn't even see that. When Horde Night's coming up, I have to focus on Horde Night stuff versus questing and all that stuff, which is working on your progression. Again, you could just try to rush your progression, but usually it comes at the cost of something else. So, in this case, it's going to be ammo. Or is it right there? Okay, I'm going to aim this back to my base in case things get rowdy. Let's go. Oh, coffee. There's a mob coming up on me too. Sneaky mobs. Yeah, that was fast. Okay. Plate's good. Alright, now we need... Oh, we have a bunch of screws. Hold on. Let's convert what we got. Iron plates. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Went up on something. Messed me up. Mesh me up. Okay, we got to mark this too. Before I forget where this is. Nitrate. Okay, don't forget to mark your mines or bad things happen later. You're like, ah, where was that mine? Still not enough. We get a level up? Nope, not yet. Probably the most diligent I've ever been on my points, everybody. Normally I end up like 10 points I haven't spent. That's a feral. Repair my bike too. Feral, come up on me now. Any bullets in that? No, I can put that back. 21 bullets left. Which way is my base? That way. I always put the ladder toward the base, and then I'll turn the hatch appropriately, so it's this way. And then we'll just upgrade that first one. Now we got a little bit of a mine going. Close the hatch. Oh, I already got a diamond. Nice. Ah, here they come. Come here. He fell down in there. Nice. I'll get my work done in here. Stamina go back up. Coffee ran out. How sad. Probably should go back for more. Oh, and there's a level up. This way. Now, see, this is when you put it your stairs in the corner, like this, so you can just use the corner without having to build a backing. We'll just leave that. With my bike. We got a level up, and we also probably have some coffee running, so we want to go get some more coffee, which is going to help us extract that much faster. That's a ways out there, too. That's a ways. Now we got some nitrate. We can work more on our farms, but I wouldn't be working on farms at this point. I'd be doing day 14, all ammo. And again, we could go try to do a quest to see if we get a quest reward. That'll give us a little bit of ammo. We can melee as much as we can, and then of course, collect as many spikes as we can as well. And then just let the spikes do most of the work. But see, the problem when you have such a high game stage, things get real sketchy. That is for sure. They get sketches. Sketchy. Let's see, this in here. 8 minutes. Close enough. Go. And then we were cooking one over here, so we got that one we can use. And now that we got a little bit of nitrate, we're going to go see if that is a coal. That would be awesome if that was a coal mine right there. Sometimes it's just a black dot. Where is it? Oh, other way. Of course, it's the opposite direction of our other mine. It's actually not that far out. Oh, airdrop. That way. Okay, we got to go get those airdrops too. Might be something good in those airdrops. Maybe some ammo would be nice. Just doing some looting of some quest areas too might get us some ammo for Horde Night. Again, we're just kind of keeping busy at nighttime here. Doing this, hoping this is coal. It is. Okay, awesome. Where are you, big boy? Put you out of your misery. Better mark this too. Now what we need is we need nitrate and we need coal to make gunpowder. Now we don't have a chem station, but that doesn't mean we can't make an actual thing here. Always taking the things out of there that I need. Totally not what I was trying to do, but sure. Game makes you paranoid. I thought I heard something. And just setting up a mine. Notice wherever that thing was on the top, that's usually where I put the center. It doesn't mean that's necessarily the center of the coal area. But really just getting this coal on the top here is at least a little bit. And I don't want to sit over here and get too much of this coal because I got to process it all. So I got to get it processing as well. But I'm just going to get this set up first. And then we will get this processing while we're working more on this. And then bases that way. So ladder. And then hatch. Sure. Nice. Okay, good enough. And then bike. Because we got to go start this stuff processing. Then we actually got to make the bullets itself, so that's going to take a bit. We've got to get the airdrop. Maybe get in a quest or two, and then it's going to be Horde Night. Again, we got some serious problems. I might get in... might as well get in also some wood collection, too, for spikes. Process that while we're out and about. Gunpowder. All right, 180. Off and running. Okay, we got a quest. Let's go over here. How are we doing here? Those are done. Put those in there. We've got a bunch of extra of these, so we need more screws. So let's do 2 rounds of this, and then we'll make a bunch of screws. Oops, I have screws on me. Hey, sorry. Stop. I'm already on it. There we go. Okay. Hey, sir, you set a timer for 30 minutes. We grinding. We grinding. Let's grind, everybody. Grind, grind, grind. Okay, we got some more stuff there, too. Okay, we'll get some more of these. Put any excess away for right now. Those we can turn into... Do I need those in blocks, or should I leave them like that? Let's just put them up here. We'll think about it later. This into here. Put those in there. Deal with those later. We've got a diamond. We should sell that later with our glasses. We got that goes down there. This here. We got extra ammo there. Don't need this. Don't need these. I was there. I don't remember. Move that over. Don't need both of those for right now. Actually, take that out of there. That belongs over there. Okay. Ammo here. Yeah, we definitely need more ammo. Okay, what do we got? We got no quests. Awesome. What do we got? Clear zombies. The Firmer Residence. Firmer Residence. Firmer Residence. Have we done that? Nope. The Firmer Residence, right? Yep. Okay. I don't think I've done that one. All right. The Firmer. It's a 2. It's a clear. Don't remember it, so we'll get it going on. Firmer Residence. Again, I could have done it a million times for all I know, but I don't remember all these things. Going out this side. That way. Let's go. Let's go get it done. Do what we got to do. Now, we're doing some tier 2s now, so we're getting more dukes each time, but really want the ammo. So if I can get a bit of ammo from the quest reward, which I'll probably have to give up something else awesome. But we definitely want to loot a bunch of stuff if we can. We wanted to eat some food on the way. 31. It's going to put us pretty close. Let's just go all the way. And then on top of that, we'll do our red tea. We're going to be stinky, but don't matter. We're going to do this POI anyway. Problem when you're stinky is that they will run. They'll jog at you instead of just walk. All right. Let's see. Lower back door. Lower side door. That's where we go in. And we'll do this. Firmer Residence. Not mean to do that. It's blocking my view. Firmer Residence. All right, here we go. Come on, I got all day. All right, we're going to do a speed run of this. We're just going to wipe out all the peeps. Come on. Come back for the loot in a minute. This chair's out of the way in case they block me. Missed. Get him with the one shots. Go in here. Nobody in there. Okay, come back for the loot later. Definitely somebody in the garage. Dang it. Swing too early. This guy fell. Remember, I can only kill him with headshots, everybody. So if I miss that headshot, that could lead to my demise. Okay, we got to go over here. We looked at this. Went by the kitchen. Already came through here. We're going up the stairs. Again, I just got to go in and clear them all. I just heavy attacking them, and then when they get back up, right in the noggin. Who else? Come on, where are you? Oh, get 99 just for the regular attack. Nice. Actually moving slowly so I'm not running. Somebody back there. Oh, we're playing Ring Around the Rosies here, guy. I got all day. And that's done. All right. Record time there. Let's go. Get all the in loot. Now, sometimes you just want to come in here and get the in loot, everybody. Axe much quicker. Oh, motor tool parts. Sweet. That's going to be handy later. Handy later. Or lady, whichever. I don't really need most of that. Nothing there. Down here. Alright, then we're going to catch all this stuff on the way out. Let's use my little knife. Not worry about all that stuff. Some shotgun shells. We can get that. Find some shot. If we could find some shotgun parts, we'd be styling right now. But again, we got to do what we got to do. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, up here. Again, we'll look at the loot later. Right now, it's all about the time. Time we have to do this. And again, this is speed looting right here. Where you kill all the mobs first, and you don't have to worry about the mobs every second when you're going into a room, though I'd be ready for them anyway. Just in case. Can't get any of that. Looks here. Oh, that was a grip mod. This, that. Scrap, scrap, scrap while we're doing other things. Get the toilet. Yeah, next level heavy armors. Get this. Actually, I have better armor than we had last time, too. For Horde Knight, which is great. Actually, much better armor. Nothing up there. Okay, got all this. We did that. We did this. Did that. That's the in loot. Did the bathroom. Alright, we did all that. Downstairs. Get the easy stuff. And another recipe. Pasta. Nope, and that's when we run out of stuff. Do we need that? No. No. Sometimes it's better just to leave it behind. Okay. Oh, we go to the basement? Yeah, I think we came up from the basement. Oh boy, leave this, get this. Can we wear that? I already have a level 3. Learn this, learn this. Good, we'll just grab it. Do we have a level 3 there? we do now. Yeah, boy. Time for a box. Where's the exit? Where's our bike at? This way. Locked. Ain't locked now. See, I looked up in my thing just in case I had to do the bag. But see, I got all this stuff that's not stackable. So I got to put that stuff away. And keep the stuff that is stackable on me. Oh, I can put more in there. What am I probably not going to get? Probably more of that. And probably no meat stew. Alright. Anything in that? Nope. Okay. This. Not that. Did the kitchen. Did the living room. Chair. Did all that. Then the side rooms. We didn't do the toilet. We didn't do this. And these POIs are getting bigger now, so we're getting more loot. Which gets tougher to lug around. We do have the ability to make the storage mod, I just remembered. We could have put the storage mod on our vehicle. Just remembered it. That was something I wanted to make before. I better make a note of that. Over here. Make bike storage mod. There we go. Alright, opening the garage there. That's what that does. We got that. We got the covers. Oh, nope. Okay, sweeped all that. Get this doorway stuff. Okay, we originally came in the doorway. And we got this. Nothing there. Got that. Med supplies back there. Got all that already. Where was that basement? Here. Did not get the box yet. This is why I usually loot on the way in so I don't miss anything as I go. But you can get overburdened very quickly like that. And then you're trying to loot and then a mob's on you and all of that. And then some of this stuff you're just like, I don't even need that. Like that I don't need. I just take this instead. What else we got? Again, same thing there. Don't need it. No, definitely need that duct tape. Yeah, duct tape. Alright, again, got to make quick decisions. Good enough. We're out. So I made that storage mod. Put that up there. Trader, this way. Let's go. Let's cook. That didn't take too long. So we dipped on over there. Now, there probably was a mailbox in the front of that, which I probably could have went and got a book or so. But it's not going to reset, so it'll stay there and not be like go away. So I can always go back and get it later. Right now, it's all about getting back to the trader here and getting it going. Now, also, we have some coffee that we can use for Horde Night. So we won't have as bad a stamina problem as we had last time when we're doing lots of melee. But we'll see how it goes. We have lots of food as well. That's going to help us a bunch. And we also have the kill box double line. We do need to do a lot more spikes to help us out. We're just going to make as many as we possibly can. Because we got a real serious ammo problem. Let's drop all this loot off. And we need another box. Deal with all that later. Oh, shotgun parts! Oh, it's a miracle! Oh, man, stop what I'm doing. Shotgun. Double barrel shotgun. Oh, we could do a level 3 if we had 3 parts. No problem. I'll take a 2. I'll take a 2 any day of the week. Oh, my God. All right, that's going to help us a bunch. We just got that duct tape, which just helped us. And we got a bunch of springs earlier, which helps us now. Yeah, double barrel shotgun. Oh, I didn't get enough duct tape. Get the duct tape. Get all the duct tape. Don't care. Oh, it's because I had it on 3. I want it on 2 one. More gunpowder here. Bullets. What do we do with those bullets? Just not seeing them. We're going to get this shotgun out of here now. Put that right there. Any other ammo here? No. Now we'll have our shotgun as a backup. Right here. Jeez, couldn't even see it right there in front of my face. 7.62. I'll favorite that. I could do some high power, but it costs more bullet tips. Yeah, 60 ammo. All right, awesome. Awesome. Now we're getting some momentum going. Let's learn that. Put all this other stuff in here to be processing. More of this. Go. More bullet tips. More of these. Throw all that in there. Put all this back in here. Including our things this time so we can find that. This goes in there and in there. Take all these parts out of here now. Anything else I want to take out of there? Not really. Put these parts over here. Grab a bit of this here. Nope. There we go. Ammo. Ammon. Ammo. Raw ammo, as a matter of fact. Raw ammo. Okay, raw ammo goes in there. So we don't have any more bullet tips or anything like that. No, man, look at all that. Look at all that rotten flesh, though. We had enough nitrate. We could really get our farm cooking. We'll do that after Horde Night. We don't got time for that. We need as much ammo as we can go ahead and muster. Let's talk to the trader and see what he's got for us. What you got for me? No ammo. Thanks, bro. Okay, fine. I'll take the wood. Thanks for the no ammo, bro. I really appreciate that. How about I slap you? I give you a little slappy. Over there. Oh, bike mod, too. We'll come back to that. Bike mod. Bike mod. No, not mini bike. Storage mod. Here. Track. Already had it tracked. Bet it's going to be forged iron. Yes, it is. Okay, I was going to make an anvil, but we probably should go forged iron. Let's go forged iron. So we can make these storage mods. We're going to need 20. We need 16 mechanical parts. Where the heck are all my mechanical parts? Ooh, I got 73. Nice. Leather, looking good. Plastic, we've been collecting a bunch of that. Yeah, right there. So we're good on that. It's just the other stuff. All right, I'll put that there. Medical we'll throw in there. I'm just going to put that down there. All right, Trader Rec, give me something else. What we got? Come on, we got to get another one done real quick here. The boxing gym. That one we know. We done that one a bunch of times. Glove, affair, boxing, gym. Oh, God, where was the loot? I forgot. I forgot to write down where the loot was at Firma Residence, but that's okay. Deal with it later. Except it is, let's track it. It's a tier 2 fetch, and I know it's the front door. All right. We still got to make a bunch of spikes. But the cool thing is that we just got a bunch of wood for free, so we can make some of them at least. So let's say 30. And that's a bunch of wood that we didn't have to collect. Okay. Try to get one more quest in. And then working more on the kill box. And it's making me ammo back there. Whew. I feel like I got to go make some more gunpowder, too. So much for Kismet to do before day 14. Again, this one's going to be real sketchy, I can tell you already, because I'm doing really good. And again, that game stage is going to be pretty high. And we should be grinding some serious ammo right now. But you got to switch off, right? You got to be doing food, you got to be doing water, you got to be doing questing, then you got to be doing building your base up and so on. This is why it makes the solo is so difficult, because if you make a mistake and you just spend a long time working on your base and you're not doing any questing, you're not progressing your character, whatever it is, or you're not working on your base and you're just progressing your character, or whatever it is, and you can go completely without a base. I've seen people do it. I don't like to do it because I love building the bases. But totally possible to just work totally on progression and then just get up on top of a building during Horde Night. All right, let's give ourselves a little boost. A little red tea here. Should have probably brought some coffee. I put my coffee back. No time to go back for it now. All right. In this room. Come on. Ah, hate it when it does that. I went up on the thing right when I was swinging. Anybody else in here? Got these chairs. A lot of times I grab chairs to get them out of the way, too. I'm moving real slow, saving my stamina. That's kind of the in room right there. Locked door. Locked. Unlocked. It's kind of hard to hit his head there. Peeps in the shower. Oh, peeps falling from above, too. Usually they're in the shower. This time they dropped on me. Yeah, from up there. Get all the loot later. Whoa! Crazy ex-girlfriend. Looking for that alimony. I know you're back there. Come on. Not dead. Now dead. All right, making some moves. I got time for this. All right. Gotta find my supplies. They're back the other way. Oh, yeah, that's right. We still got this room. Oh, man, I got to press something or flip something or do something. I forgot. Usually my team does it, so now I don't remember what it is I need to do. I think it's in that main room. We got to press a button somewhere. Right here. Again, we'll come back to all this. Yeah, right here. Come on. No stamina. I'm on fire. That went real bad. All right. close the door to try to slow him down. Just in case. Okay. Luckily we had some meds. Door locked. Alright, in loot. What we got? Yeah, some ammo. Again, we got ourselves a shotgun cooking back at the base. Shotguns are real slow, but you got nothing else. Shotgun's going to help you. Shotguns also do typically a spread. I don't think I've ever bothered to hit that. What we got in the trunk? Come on, give me something good. Nada. No more 7.62 either. Hoping to get some 7.62 out of this. Doesn't look like it's happening. Not good, not good. Let's go around and see what we can find. Man, what did we need? Oh, it was forged iron. That's what we needed. For the storage mods. Wish I had a 9mm right now too, would be awesome. I'd love to find a 9mm in here. Come on, 9mm. Come on, 9mm. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Where are you hiding? Come on, big boy. In the janitor's cart. A guy can dream. A guy can dream. Scrap. Why did I bring them spikes? I was making them on the way. Alright, come on in the desk. Chair. I'm going to scrap this chair. Grab this one. Scrap that chair. Read these books. Got some fort bites, though. Those will help you from getting taking damage. Get that plastic. Again, there is a safe in here, but we're not going to have enough time for that, I don't think. Learn this. Get this. Scrap that. Yeah, we're not going to have enough time for that. Let's just hit it once and see what we got. Maybe. Maybe. We got to just go for it, because this might be a pistol. If we can find a level 1 pistol, we'd be styling. Sadly, the trader's not going to reset today. So we're bumming. But there's also another couple safes in another location we could go see. And we have probably better looting now. Let's actually see if we have any points that maybe we could go. No. Yeah, we need 2 points for that. Better bartering, no. No, we should just go Skull Crusher. Be smart. Be smart. What we got? Come on, give me something good. Nope. Nada. Leave that. Get this. Nata to the nata. Okay, well, it is what it is. We always come back, get the rest of this. Ooh, that's not bad. What do we not need? Feathers. Go check the bike. Put a bunch of this stuff in the bike. Oh, God, the bike is full. What is this? 50? No, I don't want to waste that. Box. Throw it on there and always come back for it later. See if we get lucky with something. More stuff for coffee. No, not very lucky there, man. That, again, got 0 ammo out of all that. Really was hoping for some ammo. Yeah, I think our best bet is to try to make some more ourselves, because we're not gonna have enough time. Yeah, this Horde Knight's gonna be crazy. What can we leave behind for now? Tattered clothes, get the spikes. Come back later. Which way is the base? This way. We did mark that. Nope, nope, we didn't mark it. It's this one. This one? Oh, check the car. This one. Let's mark it before we run off. Glove, affair, boxing, gym. Alright, let's try the car. Maybe we'll get lucky since we're standing right here. Not really. Leave the sandwich. Scrap those. Get this. Yeah, the most valuable thing is your time, everybody. You gotta keep multitasking. You're gonna be in trouble. Like, this is gonna be some serious trouble. Luckily, we found that shotgun part. That's probably what's gonna save us. If at all, is to have those shotgun parts, to have that coffee, and a little bit of 7.62 for emergencies. We'll just keep using our melee weapon. We'll let the spikes do most of the work. So we're going to cut down a bunch of trees and put down a bunch of spikes. We're going to drop all this off. We're going to have to do the storage mod after. And we're just going to make as many spikes as we can, spike as much as we can. We really need a 9mm weapon. Big time need a 9mm. Again, if I had a 9mm, I'd be styling. One playthrough I was doing it, I found it right at the very beginning of the game. It was awesome. If you find a 9mm at the minute, because 9mm is the most common one that's going to drop. And watch this, I drive this right into the trader. There we go. I think I'll stop it right there. All right. Drop all that in there. Drop all that over there. Put this up in here. Get that going. Heck, let's just put a big stack of that in there. Oh, we got some armor mods here. We can't use it on that because it's heavy. We can't use it on that one. Also heavy. That's going to be heavy as well. So maybe just the farmer boots. Yeah, farmer boots. Put it in there. I mean, we got the mod. Might as well use it. Then we got our parts going over here. I'll stay focused. Right there. We got our stuff here. And we'll just put that up there for later. Now we got our shoddy. Whatever's in this, we're going to take that out of there. Seriously doubt it. I need it in any of my other weapons, but I'm going to put it in there just so I can put this across to here. Increase the damage of my shotgun. There we go. Oops, wrong thing. Over here. Ammo. That for repair. That down here. Actually, we could get this going. Get this going. Right over there. Okay, we're going to need some meds. Any meds in there? Some here. Let's grab all this. Take this to the kill box. Take that. Deal with the rest of that later. Take that water. Put this here. Take that out. Put that there. We want to keep all that stuff. Fork bites, nuds, this kind of stuff. This. I don't know why I have the meds in there and not in the other thing. Those do not belong. Oh, this and this does. That's crafting. Probably just threw it in there while I was doing other things. Oh, there's for our XP. So we probably want to go modify this out of here. Put this in that one. And just wear that right now before we forget. And then put this down here in this corner. Like that. Or actually, no, we'll take this and put that in the kill box. So remember to take that out. Alright, then we got a bunch of stuff in here. We want to just put off to the side for now. Not that. We got a silent mod there. That goes in there. What else we got? We got some room in here for that one. We don't. What about the helmet? Yep. Okay. Make me a little quieter, but that's really not going to help. Alright, back to the kill box to drop this stuff off. And then that's going to be it. 71, 7.62, and 40 shotgun. An 18 regular. Okay, but we do got a lot of stuff in here, so we're looking good there. A lot of meds, a lot of things we can use in there. We're just going to put all that in there for now. Extra gun, in case our gun goes bad. We got repair kits, we do. This in this bottom left corner. I should have brought some forged iron to upgrade that. We better do that now, or that's going to get hit during Horde Night, and then we're going to lose that box. That'll be very bad. Going to cost us some time, but will be worth it. We could upgrade some spikes as well with that forged iron. You know what? I'm just going to take all that forged iron. Where'd it go? Give it to me. Taking it with me. Again, if they're really heavy attacking one side and we have some extra spikes, we could put those spikes down and then upgrade them to forged iron. That would be super helpful. Again, we definitely want to upgrade that. Oh, what do I do with my cobblestone? I put my cobblestone back in there. Oh, costing me precious time right now. What the heck did I do with that cobblestone? Might have put it in that box just now. Might have put it in that box. I did. I did put it in that box. Oh, spikes. Right there. 77 of them. Wow. Okay. God, I'm glad I went back for that. I didn't even realize I had 77 other ones sitting right there. Okay, that saves me from running out. I have to get some trees. I can just fix what I got. Let's go. A lot of this. Let's go. That's going to help a lot. Repair. May still have to get some wood just for repair, but we do what we got to do. Again, really widening this part out. Here. Heavy repair over here. This side. Oh, I'm out of. Yeah, see, I'm out of wood there. I'm going to get some more. We'll deal with that. Whatever. This is taking too long. Put it down already. Get a third row in here. Nice. Oh, that side's really good. All right, that side is really looking good there. That's 4 rows deep there. Nice. We'll beef up these corners. Especially this one. That's it. I do it with my bike. More spikes. More trees this way. What you do is just pick up your bike so you don't have to run back for it. And then chop, chop, chop. Ain't nothing more important than these spikes right now. Let's go. Boost the stamina. Boost that food. More spikes. More spikes. All of them. All right, we might be able to do it, everybody. Again, this is going to be sketchy. Again, when you're doing so good, everybody, again, look at the game stage, 43 on day 14. It's going to get tougher. Again, the game scales up based on you. But I think we've been very efficient. I think we've been pretty well. I built the kill box way bigger than I normally would. So that came at an extra cost of time. But I think we're looking pretty good over there as well. We got a double line right now. And looking good. We actually got it also prepped for when we're ready for some electricity later. But right now, we're just trying to get as many spikes going as we can. Again, once you get a little bit of them going, then you get more going while you're cutting more down. And just get as much of this as we possibly can. And I got my bike on me, so I can just dip on my bike when it's about time. I wouldn't do anything else now, because now's the... Whoa! Didn't even hear that guy. Out of nowhere. That was a bunch of BS right there. Load that shotty. Load that AK. These big old trees. Come out. Make more. Now see, unlike last time, we got plenty of food and water. We got meds. We got all sorts of stuff that should help us. But we get overwhelmed, we're going to be in trouble. And again, you don't want to be blasting all your ammo at the beginning, because usually toward the end of what you're doing, that's when things start to go really, really bad. As you saw, I didn't have enough stamina, I didn't have enough food and water at the end of the last one, and then I forgot and I wasn't repairing fast enough, and then they breached. But you saw how I worked with it. I jumped down, I knocked that guy out, I fell back into block, I went in there, took out the ones in the center. I made it happen and still didn't die. I made it happen. And again, this is much easier now, though, because, again, we have the iron axe. And we're really cooking now. How are we doing on our points? Let's make sure we got no extra points. Oh, we're about to level, too. Probably level during Horde Night. We're all about those spikes now. We got to put as many down as we can. We'll let the spikes do a lot of the work. And anybody who gets close, we're going to smack them with our hammer. Gotta run way over here. Smack them with the hammer and do our thing. And we still got to prep, too. Meaning we got to put these spikes down. Yeah, we're out of stamina. Perfect time to bail. Perfect time to bail, so our stamina's going to go up while we're riding our bike, because I'm not going to hold down shift. But now I am. And then while I'm putting these down, look at this. Look how nice this is. Okay. All right, 56 more. That'll get us somewhere. There we go. Another line here. Now we're 4 out. Now you would think there ain't no way they're getting through there, but you'll see they will. They absolutely will. Yeah, this is about perfect too. I like to have about 5 rows of spikes by day 14. And that's what we got. Wow, okay, awesome. And if you have some extra spikes, I would save a few in case they do get through. But I would extra up the corners like this. If you got enough. Just do a little extra around the corners so that they got a little bit more resistance they have to get through. And these corners kind of pop out a little bit as well. So we'll just put a few extra over here. And usually they're running diagonal at you anyway. So this will just be another layer. They gotta work through. I think that's going to be perfect. All right, now keep a few extra that I can put down just in case. Now I got a problem, though. I got a problem, an entrance problem. Right there. So I'm going to jump here, grab that block, go up here. And they might be able to climb up that thing. You know what? Not going to risk it. Knocking that down. Okay, and we got to get our cobblestone, which I did leave in here. All right, we got our painkillers. We're going to get 3 of those. We've got vitamins, 1, 2, 3. We've got meds. Let's get some meds and some backup. Oh my God, I had 150 shotgun ammo in here. I didn't even know. Yay me. All right, that just turned the tables right there, everybody. That's bartering. This is XP gain. We're going to use that. A couple, 3 fort bites. Now, fort bites are awesome because it does 40% damage mitigation, but it comes at the cost of your water. This one's really good when you're going into an infested one. You use your fort bites to reduce that damage, and then you go in there and you own them. All right, we want to get our food going as well. And who knows what's going to happen, everybody? Who knows what's going to happen? Lock and load. Oh, fully repair this. Because we don't want to repair that on Horde Night. And then shotgun. Fully repair our hammer. Again, you don't want to be repairing that stuff in the middle of a fight. Okay, we're probably going to be using mostly shotgun. Take a little bats so they're not running. There we go. All right, Horde Night is upon us, everybody. It's do or die. Hopefully it's all them die. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Double-lined base, except for these corners here. So I got to watch these corners, and if I have to, you know what? Should make some cobblestone blocks, too, just in case. Let's make about 10. Yeah, make about 10 of those bad boys. Actually, let's make another 10. And the reason why we want some cobblestone blocks is, I'm not going to use our axe, in case we need to shore that up a little bit. Here they come. All right, come in here and meet my spikes, you punks. Nobody worthy of my shotgun ammo yet. This guy. What I got these spikes for? Not dead yet. There we go. Ah, put that spike in there right where she's at. Die, lady. Can't put any in. Come on up here. Where's my coffee? What did I do with my coffee? Ah, I didn't bring my coffee out here. Ah, it just dawned on me. I forgot my coffee. Lock that back in. Ooh, we got a thing here. What we got? Come on, bad girl. Okay, now they're coming over here. Let's go. Come on. This guy. Get the tougher ones with the shotgun. Big boy. Just weaken them up so they die to the spikes. Long way to go. That's what you're here for. Long way to go. Yeah, line up so I get a whole bunch of you at the same time. I'm not worried about the XP, everybody. All about survival. First, a lot of these miner guys. See, when they're all lined up like that, it's awesome because I can just go wait for them to get there and I can hit a whole bunch of them. Oh, at the same time. Get out of here. Missed him twice. Why don't you take forever to rotate the way I want you to rotate, game? Jeez, okay. Making more spikes. Yeah, more spikes. 2. Ah, missed. See what a game changer the shotgun is, everybody? Shotgun's one of the best ones to get early on because you're going to have a ton of shotgun shells. All right, back over this side. Oh, boy. Put that in there just in case those dogs make it through. I always love by the time I swing, they're already down. I do this all day. Let's go! I like catching them on fire, too. Ah. Only problem with the corner here is the dogs. Can't hit those dogs. Move left. I put this in case those dogs breach that bottom one there. Then I can just shoot them. Probably should have just put that on the outside in the corners for now until I get the electricity in. I should have made these all bars, but then I'd have to take those out later. But it is what it is. You're right with you. Anybody else want to get shot in the face? Yeah, see, I need more spikes right now would be awesome. Oh, point blank range, I can't hit him. Set them all on fire. What are you doing, dog? Alright, enough of this. So they're not breaking their way through there. Keep hitting me. Oh, now's a good time. Hold on. Vitamins. I didn't put my XP on. 4 bites. Painkillers. Be right, went down. Veggie stew. Yeah, I already got that going. And now you know why I put that in there. I don't think so. You got me last time, but not this time. They're really trying to get through that one. Uh-oh, click, click. Fine. There's too many mobs. No ammo. Catch them all on fire is all I can do. Keep that repairing going. Not let them get through that block or I'm in trouble. Killbox is holding up though. See, I just don't have enough time to load my shotgun. Should have brought that coffee. God, point blank range and I can't hit him. All right. Told you it was going to be sketchy, everybody. Wow, that was insane. Kismet Killbox proves its worth once again. I think that's one of the most insane day 14s I've ever seen. Let's see some GGs in the chat. They didn't breach that time. Ha! They fooled me last time, but not again. Again, that's why I had so much extra cobblestone, everybody, so I could just outdo it. And then I thought of this in the moment when I saw those dogs. I was like, no, I got to double line that corner because those dogs are going to knock their way through because I can't shoot them down there. GG's. Holy mackerel. That was some serious action right there, everybody. If you want to see some 7 Days to Die action, there it was. Oh, man, I should have done my boomstick in the middle of that, too. See, that shotgun just cannot be loaded fast enough, everybody, to keep them back. That's why you need them spikes. And you need a whole bunch extra that you can just throw down, a bunch extra that you can keep adding and keep adding. Let's see, what else? We already got all that going. Oh, man, what a night. That was crazy. There's some crazy stuff that just went down right there, everybody. Crazy, crazy. All right, I feel like we're going to go another strength, right? That's 4 is what we need here. Or no, we can go minus 69er now because we put 3 there. So this one, minus 69er there, which is nice, everybody, because you go from 20% block damage to 30% block damage. So that means we're going to be able to get our resources faster. And there we go. And again, our boomstick's going to do a lot more boom boom. All right, we got a bunch of loot out here. Let's go get it. We earned it. Oh, man, that was getting sketchy. I'm telling you, they really have upped the Horde Nights, everybody. They've really done it. So, as you can see, I made that look easy, but it wasn't, everybody. I was nervous that whole time. I was nervous they're going to breach. I'm so glad I thought of that thing. Oh, let's make sure I got my nerdy outfit on. I do. Oh, machine gunner there, too. Do 10% more damage to wolves. Get hammered. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Little semi-mod there. Armor up. Whew. And again, I didn't burn up all my ammo for a reason, so I could hold off on it toward the end. Also, I can use it when I go out to quest and all that. Another get hammered. Nice, nice. A whole bunch of good stuff in there. Good stuff. All right. Let's go. Oh, there's a level 6 right there. All right, and let's check these other sides. We're going to have to bring this out. We extended this out, so we're going to have to extend this entrance out. And this is just in case some screamers come along, because they do sometimes, which I think is totally cheap. Oh, that's too far out, because that other one is wood. My bad. Now I got to get up there and fix it. That's my bad. Yeah, but sometimes the screamers come along. I'm dropping loot, too. I have to upgrade this because this is too weak to hold it that far. There we go. All right, let's see if it works now. Weird that it didn't go red, because normally it should have went red when it does that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made a storage box right up here at the top. What are we going to drop? Drop these. Oh, getting raided! Good time to raid. Just finished some Horde night, getting all the loots. Thanks for coming in, dropping that love. Who's that? Living Zombie coming in, showing the love. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right. My first gaming console was the first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey in the early 70s. I played all the games, everybody, at least most of them, along the way, including having one of the longest running gaming guilds in the world. That's right. With over 1,000 members over the last 20 plus years. That's right. And still running to this day. We play a lot of 7 Days to Die and other stuff like that together. Right now, solo playing, and just had the most insane Horde night, everybody. Again, playing some 3.0 Sandbox mode, some experimental. And just had some craziness go down. I mean, just absolute craziness. And as you can see, they broke their way all the way through, and this is my famous build here, everybody. This is called the Kismet Kill Box, the ultimate protection in the wasteland, as proven time and time again as well. Over 4,000 hours playing 7 Days to Die, and I consider those rookie numbers. Just getting started. So how was your stream, Living Zombie? Did you have a good stream, man? I hope you did. Let me go over here and give you a shout out so peeps can go over there and show you some love over on your stream. Living Zombie over here. Right there. Now, don't forget to hit that follow button, everybody, when you're coming in, showing that love. Getting really close to whatever my next follower goal is. Let's see. What is it? I can't remember. It's over here, 30,000. That's right. I'm about, let's see, I am 93 away from 30,000 followers, everybody. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. What were you playing? Let's see. Oh, some Baldur's Gate 3. That's one of those ones that's on my list that I'm going to get to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, gamers? I'm not only a gamer, everybody, I'm also a cartographer down here at the bottom. I love making maps and things like that. I love building stuff. As you can see, again, big old build here. We're actually taking over the trader as well, who's on the other side here, because now with the sandbox options, you can go in and you can make the trader claimable. So our production base over there in the trader, and then this, of course, again, is the Kismet Killbox, which has just protected our bootay from them getting through. They were going to try to breach right there. You can see they broke that outer part out. I feel like that just saved me right there by putting that little L-shaped bars in there, because those dogs were really trying to get in there. So that really helped a lot. Eventually, I'll have an electric fence right there, and then I'll just block the inside in case they do breach that corner. But very, very cool. That worked fantastically. Came down to the end, though. I was saying, if I didn't repair or if I made a mistake or something happened, boom, they would have got breached again. They did breach on day 7, everybody, which is pretty unusual. Again, this is cobblestone, day 7, and they did breach the base. This is double lined cobblestone here for day 14. So I actually lined the outside and the inside. So again, you saw they broke the outside one, but I do have an inside one where they sit together like this. And again, we can put it back in there, but I have a feeling that we should just go ahead and put in our bars like this. Sometimes the rotation doesn't work like that in the future. So any of that they break out, I'm just going to put bars in, and then I'll come back later and readjust it to protect our electricity later. It's so much fun. Yes, I have watched a bunch of peeps play. Again, it's on my list, and you know, all of us gamers, we got the list, right? We got the gaming list. We got 200 games, and we've played about 50 of them. You know how it goes. Gamers knows what's up with that. We got the big list. And again, this is a really great playthrough. Again, we started from scratch, everybody. Again, took over the Trader Rec. One of my favorite new Sandbox features, and I love 3.0, everybody. It gives me that kind of Alpha 16 vibe where you can just change it however you want, and you can adjust all the settings. And 7 Days to Die was one of the most configurable games already to start, but man, they added so many awesome Sandbox options that you can go in and adjust. Like one of mine is the fact that the trader's always open, so you don't have to rush back. You know, I always just miss him because you wait too long. He's open 24/7, but once you make the trader claimable, though, they can breach the outer wall. Everything can be destroyed in the trader except for the trader. In fact, you can tear the whole trader down and build stuff around the trader, which I may just do in this playthrough. You'll see. And then, of course, one of my favorite things here, trading dialogue. So you don't have to listen to Trader Rec talk to you and be a jerk to you all the time. I just go, what, Trader Rec? What? You can't say nothing? I just go in there and enjoy the fact that I can't hear him talk at all. It's awesome. It is awesome. All right, and you're here to see all of our ill-gotten goods as well. Let's go see what we got from Horde Night here. We just got a bunch of stuff we just threw in this box. Another level 6 shovel there. Wow. I mean, another shovel. It's a level 6 shovel to go with this shovel. And we got a nice level 6 stone axe that we didn't have to make. We got 2 level 6 stone axes. Wow. Plus, we also have here. Now, again, if you haven't seen, everybody, they have a legendary system, which they call the magnitude system, but we all know it as the legendary system. If you ever played some Fallout, I played a lot of Fallout, but another game that's thousands and thousands of hours. I played all of them over all the years as well. 50. Mr. Ambitious here, I played like 10 of them. Yeah, Valdor. But I've had 50 years to play them, though. See, there we go. That's like one a year, right? I mean, I've played hundreds, probably thousands of games over the last 50 years. That's for sure, Valdor. But I know sometimes, especially if you're playing like a Baldur's Gate 3, or if you're playing a Fallout, or in this case, 7 Days to Die, if you're getting all wrapped up in a man, you just like playing that one for like 1,000 hours, and you're like, oh man, I got all these other ones, but Fallout, but 7 Days to Die, but Baldur's Gate. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, but, I'm going to play this one. You know what's really awesome? You want to see how next level Kismet is? I'm actually playing 2 games at the same time. That's right. I got, back here in the back, I got Satisfactory running. I'm playing it in the hardest mode that you can play. The absolute ultimate challenge, the insanity mode. It's 100 times the resource just to get past phase 1. Right now, we've been working on this for weeks, and I have 863 out of 5,000. So yeah, we got to get this cranking. So we just kind of running it in the background while we're doing it. And you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you go get some biofuel? Well, we tried that, and we would literally have to get every single bit of biofuel in the entire world, and it would still not be enough. It would still not be enough. So the only way we can get past here is to grind, everybody, and I'm the king of grinding. I can grind all day, every day. I can get those resources. I get that stuff I need. Oh, I don't think I paused over here. Hold on. Those zombies are going to sneak up on me. And so we're playing multiple games quite often here in the stream, everybody. Again, if it's something that I can just do what I love to do, called set it and forget it, that's what I will do. So we're running 2 rounds of iron here in Satisfactory. We're going to get back to some 7 Days to Die here in a second. This is just easy stuff. Again, I got a bunch of portable miners, grabbing a bunch of iron, and then we're going to convert it into some iron ingots, and then we're going to convert it into some screws and bolts and all that other fun stuff. Well, screws or rods and then screws. There we go. And then this here, there we go. We just pick all that up, walk right over here, see what we need to do. We've got a lot of plates there. Probably convert those into plates. And then run this. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. and we set it, forget it, let it run for 30 minutes, back to some 7 Days to Die, right? That's what I call a active and passive game. I don't have to really do anything in Satisfactory. I can just let it run while I'm also actively playing. That's a passive part. And then this is an active way to play here. Again, I seriously doubt you've seen too many people play multiple games simultaneously at the same time. I can play up to 5 games at the same time if they're passive, where I can just go, okay, I'm going to queue this up here, queue this up here, queue this up here. I'm the ultimate multitasker. And if you like that kind of thing, hit the follow button. And if you're watching me on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, because I do multi-stream to 5 different platforms at the same time, as well as a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner. All right, let's go ahead and get some more stuff here. Ooh, we're getting our iron tools up, some more shoddy, armor up. Oh, we're getting all the good stuff here. Here we go. Man, those are a whole lot of good books right there, too. What do we got? Biker gloves. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell this. Again, we got some upgrades for our tools, which is pretty awesome. Look at this. We're going to do some merging of this over here. More armor ups. Yeah. Some big meds there. Actually, we'll just... Nah, we'll keep the big one on there. Like that. What else we got? Wiring. Oh, we're going to need that eventually. Is this our level 2 axe? I think it is. Put that down here. We got more shoddy ammo. Let's put that down there. Let's see. We didn't get too much 7.62, but we got a little bit left. So not bad. Now, right here in the middle of the Kismet kill box, there is this. This is a little place for you to wash yourself right here. One of the very few blocks in the entire game where you can actually combine 2 blocks together, a water block and a, in this case, cobblestone rounded block, and I have a block underneath to keep it from obviously dropping out. And so every time you eat some food and you need to wash off, you just get in here, wash yourself off, GG's, you're all good, and you wash that smell off of you so every mob around you is not jogging up on you saying, I want to get you, which they have a tendency to do. Okay, so let's go ahead and put a bunch of stuff in here that we don't need to carry around now. And man, we got a lot of XP from that too, so we're going to get that going on. Let's put our cobblestone back. What else? I'm probably not going to do those treasure maps. I'm going to put those there. We got some cash. We got some stuff we want to sell. We'll take a... Hello? Who dat? Get off my lawn. Just going to die to the spikes? Okay, enjoy the spikes then. Guy just ran up and died to the spikes. All right, let's get all this loot. What else we got? Yeah, we got some merging to do. Guess we'd leave this kind of stuff out here for right now. And again, the kill box is just partially built right now. And, oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. There we go. There we go. Put that back. That's just for Horde Nights that are getting extra XP. Get our mining back. There we go. And then, whew, man, I'm lucky we did a whole bunch of smart things there, everybody. We built that extra corner. We L-shaped that corner. Check this out. That's right. I'm building out the trader. Not only do I got a farm going over here, as you can see, barely, but you can see it. Let's turn the light on. Oh, wait, my light's in that other thing. All right, I'll get my thing out. Got the corn going in the trader, but we also have a tree farm. This is one of my signature things I also do. I make an actual tree farm, and then, of course, I perfectly offset them so they're as close as they can be to each other, and you just basically grow a bunch of trees in your base or off to the side where you don't have to keep running further and further and further away from your base, which is pretty awesome. Also, I modified the entrance to the trader so I could just go dip right up into the trader like that with some wedge pieces at the front door. And here's Trader Rec. Listen to this. You don't hear nothing because I turned his dialogue off. We don't have to listen to Trader Rec. Ooh, look at that magazine extender mod. We want to get that. Let's go. Let's see. What do we got? Maggie's Corner Cafe. Now, what we've been doing, everybody, is we've been doing a bunch of quests. You can see I'm putting them in a list here and running through. And I think we did do this. I forgot where the hidden loot was on the... Oh, it's in the center boxing ring is where that's at. Write that down. And we got to make sure to do our bike storage mods before we forget. We're going to do Maggie's Corner Cafe. I'm a big fan of spreadsheets. I do a whole bunch of them. Fetch over here. Now, if you missed it yesterday, everybody, it was my day before yesterday now, my 56th birthday. That's right, I turned 56 on June 23rd, as well as that was my 11-year Twitch anniversary. So just had the big birthday, everybody. I'm amazed I'm still around, man. I'm just amazed that I'm still going. There you go. I'm doing good, Veldor. I'm doing good. Heading to bed. Hey, rest up, living zombie. Again, thanks for hanging out in the stream, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Ems, what's up? You gotta tell Roars to check his whispers. He's holding up the giveaway. He told me some middle thing that that we don't know what the heck he's talking about. Let's go over here. Let's check it out. I forget what it was. I wrote it down though. Let's go see. Kismet birthday giveaway right here. He said Lost Colony. I don't know what Lost Colony is. There is no Lost Colony on the list. I think Roars is just trying to troll me. But as you can see, people have responded to me. We went through. We got to you, and then you get Dune Awakening over here. We got you right there. Dune Awakening Lost Harvest DLC. We got you with that. But, we got you with the wrong color there. There we go. But Roars, I don't know what the Lost Colony means. Astro Colony. Okay, that was my guess, but I just want to make sure. But sadly, the Astro Colony has already been taken. So that is, we're going to put that as red. But then he's going to get the Dune Awakening Lost Harvest as well, and you both can play that together. There you go. There you go. So that's pretty awesome. I think that's what he chose. Let's see. Let's make sure it's him. Yeah, Dune Awakening Lost Harvest as well. So let's go ahead and see if we can forward some more of our giveaway here. Let's see. Dune Harvest. Now, I gave away 27 giveaways yesterday for my birthday, everybody. Well, it was the day before yesterday. I started at 10 p.m. We went all night as well. So I just gave away 27 giveaways all at the same time. And again, they're pretty nice stuff too, everybody. Conan Exiles, Dude Awakening, Solar Punk, $50 gift card. You get the idea. All at the same time, which I think was really fun. Lost Harvest DLC. Come on. Come on, right here. Right there. Roars. Boom. That's a win. That is a win. Again, first come, first win, first choose. So that's Roars over here. So we're going to go over here to Roars, and we're going to say that's the one that he got. And then we're going to mark him off right here. Then we're going to check Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces got to pick some more. He's got to pick a different one. So now we're waiting on Reese's Pieces. And again, I will check the rest of this online. Reese's Pieces, if you're in the chat, you let me know. But Nailwing, you got yours is a confirmed win, Nailwing. Steam $15 gift card. Now, Nailwing, you do need to friend me on Steam. Otherwise, if you haven't friended me, I can't send you the gift card. And it takes like a couple days as well. So I'm going to go ahead and put Steam in there. And everybody might as well just click it in case you win some Steam gift cards in the future. You're already befriended with me, and you don't have to wait 2 or 3 days or 5 days or whatever it is to accept those gifts. So might as well just click that link over there, hit the friend thing over there. We'll get that started right now. In fact, I'll go over here and see if anybody else sent me some friend list. No, okay. All right. If you do, I will go over there and I will add you to my friends list as well. Yes, we got it. We got it now. Okay, cool. So Roars is locked in, and now we just need to get Reese's Pieces, and then everybody down here is going to probably need to choose something else. Again, the further down it gets, the more difficult it gets. See, like right here, they chose Dune Awakening, the Steam gift card, and Astro Colony right at the very beginning. And then this one here was like, nope. So he chose Conan Exiles. And then the Dune Awakening is already taken, so choosing Conan Exiles. You get the idea. And then as people, get one that they can actually get, we'll go. So I'll buzz Reese's Pieces and have him choose another one. And again, if they don't get back to me by Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will just go to the next person and go down. But if your name is already purple here, then you're good. You're all locked in. All right. But if you're green down here, just know that I'm going to have to say, okay, pick another one, pick another one. And the best thing to do is pick three. Pick three more. And say, okay, well, these are the ones that are left, the ones that are not green. And I will pick this one, that one, and that one. One of the things I saw people do, by the way, which was super smart, I wish I had thought of it, is they said, Kismet, I want number 9 if I can, and then number 17 and number 25. They just use the numbers over here instead of typing it all the way out. And I was like, okay, number 6, okay, number 9, okay, boom. And then I put it over here on the right so I would know. So there we go. Yes, yeah, don't send me a Steam invite. Just follow that link and send me a friend invite. That's the way to do it. So, again, we can get that started. Let's see. All I see is a heart. Is that you? Somebody says love. Your name is a heart. Is that what it is? You meant friend. Because I'm going to need to know what your name is on Steam. If somebody just has a heart there, it's going to be kind of hard to do it there. That's you? All right, well, I'm going to have to confirm that later. Or we'll get to that later. Because, again, I don't know if I can even search for a heart. I don't know. But we'll let it run because it's going to take a few days anyway for it to let me give you that gift card. All right, so again, we'll come back to that, again, probably off stream, unless, again, Reese's Pieces shows up. If we see him in the chat, you guys let me know. Let's get back over here. What were we doing? We were going to do Maggie's thing here. Let me get back over here to my solo. Yeah, Maggie's Corner Cafe. Here we go. I usually just take the one that's the closest over there. All right. We got that one. Oh, and I got a level up for that, too. Okay, let's go. How many points we got? But we got a few. Oh, we got one. Okay. Oh, we already spent the other ones. We spent the other ones already. And then we're going to go strength. Straight to mother load. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Let's go ahead and do some merging of our stuff over here. Really want to take this merge bench and pick it up, but I can't. How much is the combined bench? Maybe I'll just make another one. What does it take? Iron and wood. I don't have enough iron. Oh, well, I'll just use this one. It's already here. All right, level 6 here. Level 4 here. Oh, look at that. Now, see, these two legendaries, and these two legendaries are now going to be combined into here. Into this one also repairs it as well. I wonder if I don't think it really matters when you do that, because when you go here, it's not going to create any result. Oh, it does. Because this one probably has a higher something. Yeah, so it does create a higher result. What if I put this one first? Like this. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it does care what the first one is. Oh, see? Yeah, we learned that it does care what the first one is. So this one plus this one equals this one, but you don't need to because you can see that this actually creates no end result. So you don't need to do that. Just put the star one first. So put the one here, and then put this here, and there we go. And now we're going to have all of those combined. So this is a lot of melee damage. And then to here, and then now we got an even better shovel than we had before. Sweet. And then we got this, and then these ones, because you can't sell them, we can just keep for repairing our stone axe, which I actually use quite often. I use it just to collect loot, and especially a legendary would be pretty nice. We definitely want to go ahead and modify our AK, and say take this laser sight out, put this in here so we have more ammo in our AK. Yeah. We did get a little... Oh, we did get some 7.62. Yeah, there we go. Now we have 33 bullets. Okay. Now we're making some progress, really. Got absolutely a ton of red tea. Okay. Now we'll probably want to repair some of this, and our stuff's getting kind of scuffed because we're repairing it a bunch. But we do what we must. And we have some duct tape. And we have some of this, so we want to do some repair kits. Let's say about 4. Usually try to keep my repair kits locked in the top part of my bar here. Let's put our shovel up in there. Bone knife down here. All right, let's put some of this stuff away into here and into here. We got all this stuff nicely, somewhat organized. And then over here, we're going to need to sell some of this stuff. I should make another box. Storage. Make me a storage box now. Oh, not enough wood. Okay. No problem. We got an axe. Okay, that ammo I could have put... Oh, wait. No. We want to do our storage mods. That's right. And we needed forged iron for that. We got the forged iron now. And we collected a lot of plastic. We're really crushing it on our leather now. And even our electrical parts, we got a bunch. All right. There we go. Storage mod. And we're going to craft 2 of those bad boys. You can put 2 of them on any vehicle. Now it's going to give us a lot more space. Put all that away. Put that away. Can we put a laser sight on a shotgun? I don't think I've ever tried. Yes, you can. Again, doesn't matter what you put in there, everybody. If you got just some random mod and you got no mods in here, it's better to put it in there because you can see it does a little bit more damage now. Let's make sure that all of our weapons are loaded. There we go. Very nice. And then over here, we're ready to really scale up now. We need to get a lot more coal so we can use our stuff here. This here. We got these to sell. Yeah, I need more wood and stuff. So we got to come back for all that. Just put all that in there. Yeah, keep our meds in there for now. This here. Actually, let's put all this stuff over here now. Sell. This is for sale. That's for sale. What else? Nothing else there for sale, but we can take this out. Unlock that one now. We'll just put this in the bottom left corner of this one. And this will be our for sale box right now. I was going to make another box and make it a trader box. Not that. But, oh, there goes my headphones. No problem. I got multiple sets of headphones. How are we doing on time? Holy mackerel, 6 hours. Like that. That's how you know you're having fun, Chad. Is this going shoom? I'm going to rename yourself. Yeah, rename it to your name so I know who you are. Otherwise, it's going to make it difficult for me to send you the stuff. Let's see. Audio. Switch it to my other headphones. Oh, and I hear some zombies. And what made that Horde Night so tough, everybody, is I can only kill the mobs by headshots. So you saw me hitting them a bunch of times, and I couldn't kill them because their heads were above where I was at. So that made that really tough. So you can't let them bunch up like that. We'll have to watch out for that in the future. If they get bunched up, then their heads will be where I can't hit them and I can't shoot them. And thus they'll just keep hitting my base over and over again, which is not good. But we still survived. Oh, I hear somebody else. Oh, hey, more loot. Nice guy. Like loot delivery. Get those tools up. Okay. And again, we're living in the trader. And look, Trader Rex got nothing to say about it. He got nothing to say. That's because he can't say anything because I turned his dialogue off. Take that, Trader Rex. What is this? 60. Yeah, we're at about 40. So we're going to wait till about 20 more, and then we're going to hit that. By the way, that actually cures your dysentery and also helps your stamina regen and efficient digestion, by the way. So if you're going to eat, do this and then eat your food. Okay, we got anything on the bike? No, then we're just going to pick it up. Okay, we got some stuff to do, though. We got to go out to the farm, so we're going to go ahead and wear this for a minute. And we already have our little farm shoes on. And we'll put our ammo up there. Let's go ahead and work on our farm a little bit. Keep working on this. Oh, we got our thing back. Awesome. We haven't got our potato recipe yet, so we can't really do that, but we are making some progress. Yeah, look at that storm way out there. Probably should move these seeds out there so I don't have to run all the way back in here. Probably a good idea, but I don't have any wood, so we got to deal with that problem. Deal with this. And our wood's coming in. We're going to let that grow all the way up first. That really helped us out with some spikes for our base. And again, don't forget to hit the follow button, everybody. Hey, Django, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're having a good time tonight, man. We're making some moves over here. I'm making some moves. I think my Satisfactory is still running. Yes. Okay, that's got a ways to go. Okay, we'll let that run. Oh, how about I sit up a little bit? There we go. Sit up a little bit and hydrate. All right, now we got it going. Okay, we need a lot of resources for our forges, but we're going to need to hook up our bicycle first. And then we can carry way more loot. Right over here. Now, one of the cool things about you... It's totally not where those go. Over here. There we go. Boom. That'd be the only mod I would put on there, everybody, because look at the inventory now. Get off of there. Look at the inventory now. Wow, look at that. 3 times as much. Pretty sweet. Now, speaking of things I need to do, let's go back in here and get my nerdy outfit back on. There we go. Now we good. Now we got tons more storage in our bike. I think we're still pretty far away from... oh, look at that. Level 4. Almost to steel tools. Don't need that. Wrench, no. Bone knife level 5. What level do I have right now? I have a level 5. And again, after Horde Night, I just go down and I look at all the stuff that I could potentially upgrade. Again, I'm just going to let that sledgehammer go for a while. Really want to get that pistol. Did I go into pistol? Pistol Pete? Did I go into pistols? I did not. No, I did. Boom. There. I did not go into gunslinger. Yeah. We might want to go in there so we're getting more handguns. What we really want to do is make a lot of 7.62. That's what we really want to do. And keep our machine gunner going. Yeah, we get our machine gunner up. We can get our stuff up down here. But this stuff, again, it's all the way at level 3. So we got to do 2 points there. And I think this one's level 3 as well. Huntsman, yeah, these are all level 3. This is going to be now. That'll be 3. Anything that's not level 3? No. Yeah, that's a lot of points to put in there. When I rather put it in here because, again, you get pretty high up and just put like, see, I only put 2 points into strength, but I got all 3 of these unlocked and all 3 of these unlocked and 2 of those and 2 of those. So Boomstick, Skull Crusher, Miner 69 or Motherload. That's pretty sweet for just a couple points up here. It's probably the best in the game, I think, for the return on your investment of points. But the next thing I really need to work on is this one, living off the land. So I'll probably build up 2 points and then 2 points again to max that, so that when I'm collecting my crops, I'll be styling. And there's a reason for that, which is what makes me an absolute fortune later on. We'll get to that. Okay, so we just want to think about our food. Food's looking good for right now. Put all this stuff back in here. We got our stuff growing. We got our trees going. What do we need to do? We need to make our bike storage. We could probably eat some of this food. And eat this. Oh, we check our mushrooms. How's our mushrooms doing over here? These ones aren't ready yet. We'll wait till they're all ready at the same time. Do we have any more mushrooms in here? No. We should probably take those mushrooms and double those mushrooms and double them again, because we're okay on food for the moment. But we really need to get a bunch of nitrate for ammo and for farming plots. We'll leave one of these here. There we go. We leave a little bit of nitrate. We did. Okay. Farming plots. Let's go, baby. What do we need? Wood. Of course, that's what we need. And those are not ready. I see a forest back here. Oh, I got the door open. Left the door open. Bad Kismet. All right. Coffee. Where is all that coffee? I didn't have that coffee on Horde Night, too. I was like, oh, I thought I moved it over there, but I didn't. I bet you it's still in this thing. All this coffee. Look at that. 3 coffee there. Could have used that massively on Horde Night. But hey, now we can use it for what we're doing now. All right, what do we got here? We got a little bit more here. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, look at all this coffee in here. I put it in here. It happens. It happens. All right, let's make some more while we're at it. Oh, man, we can't do anything. By the way, do you guys know you can do this with blocks? You absolutely can. You can make some blocks, put them in there, and then do it that way if you run out of stuff. Like I just did. All right, there we go. All right, we're taking all the coffee with us. We want to go ahead and get the wood so we can make some more farming plots. We'll really go to town on our corn over here. And then eventually on our potatoes, or potatoes, in this game. Potatoes in that other game, Fallout. Nope, didn't pick it up. Grab it. All right, chop, chop. Let's go. Now we're going to be getting a lot more wood now. Just that one extra step to level 3 is really going to be grabbing a ton. Now in the beginning, each tree is giving us like 10 or 20. Now you can see over here we're getting way more. We're getting like 40, so like 4 times. The problem is the stamina, but watch this. Boom, we're going to hit some coffee. It's going to give us 20% stamina regen. We got to go to town. That's why you want to get this coffee going early, or otherwise it can be a huge struggle to get resources. Look at it. Look at it fighting. It's fighting to even go down now. So we're ready to go. Non-stop forest clear cutting. And you can just go for the big trees, everybody. But I cut down the small ones as well, because then it just, it's kind of clear cutting the trees the further out I get. As well. Oh, we got to wait a minute. I was holding shift down. That was my bad. There we go. All right, farming plots, 20. That ought to get us going. Go to it. Oh, check on Satisfactory over here. Let's go. How we looking? Do we got another round of that already done? We do. Awesome. Put the 2 back in there. And then I think we're doing plates again. Yeah, plates. Yeah. All right. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 10 minutes. Back to 7 days. Again, running that Satisfactory in the background. We've got a lot of work to do. Oh, coffee's about to run out. Hit another one. Hoping I'm out here cutting down some trees and I find another town. Again, we should have another Trader Rex somewhere around here. In fact, we should have a couple more towns. Because we should have about 4 Trader Rex. Well, hello! Boink! Bye-bye. I never really think that they're dead, even though it gave me the XP for her being dead. But I kind of watch her anyway. Now, I usually set like a target goal, like around 3,000 wood. That ought to get us started. And then we got the farming plots going. Looks like we need some more nitrate. So time to dip to our nitrate farm. We know we got our coal farm nearby right here, so we'll hit that one first. And then we're going to hit up our nitrate. And man, we are going to scale up all this stuff. We're going to scale it way, way up. Okay, look how big our coal farm is, everybody. Isn't that amazing? You're like, Kismet, it's like right there. It doesn't go any further. Well, we just grabbed a little bit. And actually, it saved our booty. It really did. We had to clear some of those mobs before they breach. All right. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Close the hatch. All right, I got a few down, and then I'll just try to get some of this good stuff here. And we need a bunch of this coal also for our forges and stuff. Nice when you get to this point when you're really collecting a lot more, because you're really struggling in the beginning to just get the most basic resources going on. Where'd my shovel go? There we go. Widen this out a little bit. See what we got down here. Oh, more coffee. I gather coal done too. Yeah, I wonder how many more we got hiding in there. Yeah, a couple. Oh man, a whole bunch. Get that XP. Sometimes I'm too lazy to switch back to my shovel. There's a real nice coal mine down here. Again, we'll just set our target for about 1,000. Because this way, again, I can sit in here and collect a massive amount. But I could also have put some of this in the forge and have the forge be running while I'm collecting as well. There we go. Where do we put that ladder? Right there. Pick up that ladder shape, bring the ladder down. When I'm actually going out of the thing, I'll make it go all the way to the ground. But when mobs are about, usually I take the ladder out. All right. Now we use some of this coal to get our forge fired back up again. Now also when you're taking that stuff out, you're also going to get a bunch of clay and stone and stuff while you're at it as well. Look at the sun setting as well. Try to open the door before my bike runs into it. Okay, over here, forges. Look at this, nice fat stack there. Let's just say 127. Actually, let's just do about 23 minutes there. Turn that on. Do this, this, and this. Any stone? Yeah, a bunch of stone. Okay. And then over here, we'll do the same thing, except we're going to go all in on this one because this stone's going to take a while. And we just throw that stone on the ground. How about that? Or we'll try to put it up here. We'll put one back over there. There we go. Turn that on. Let that smelt down. Now we have our bellows in there as well. Now we need some nitrate. And again, while that's cranking, we can dip on out of here. Okay, let's go ahead and mark where our nitrate was, which I think was in the exact opposite direction. Sometimes, by the way, you'll be in there cutting out coal, and all of a sudden you'll be like, oh, there's iron, there's nitrate, there's other things in that same thing. I'm hoping to find some iron also where that coal is. And then sometimes when you're finding nitrate, you'll find lead or other things that happen to be by there. We'll see when we get there. Again, we're cranking on this stream. Right there. Okay, I always like it when I run out that my bike is already ready to take off. So all of a sudden, if I come out here and there's like 20 mobs out here, I can run forward, get on my bike, and dip. I don't try to put it too close, though, because the mobs will start to swirl, and then they'll hit your bike, and then your stuff will get wrecked. We don't want that. Okay, down we go. More coffee. Let's go to work. Oh man, time flying by. All right, more Satisfactory. Throw that in there. More iron conversion. Again, this is a lot of plates, but we're trying to get all of our reinforced plates done first. And then we're just going to queue up a ton of smart platings here. And maybe we'll get past 1,000. And then we'll just have to do that 4 more times. I don't even know how many times I've done this, but it's a lot. And I've done a bunch of it off stream, too, where I just, throughout the day while I'm working on other things, I'm just letting this stuff run. Pretty much like you see I'm doing here on stream. I'll go through, I'll grab all this resources. Again, this is extracting faster than any extractor can do, even in the highest parts of the game. This is 1,600 extraction going on all these portable miners. So even faster than the actual extractor, max level, everything running. It's faster than that. So there we go. Hey Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes. All right, so that's going to run, and then we're doing this. It's probably a good time to take a little break. Let's go ahead and bring up some fun for you guys. Also, we'll go ahead and start a giveaway as well. I'll give you guys something to do while I am taking a quick break. So we'll start up the giveaway as well. There we go, everybody. Remember, the giveaway is open to everybody. If you're not familiar how to be part of the giveaways, I'm going to go ahead and throw the commands in the chat, which is giveaways with an S, and also giveaway. It's also in the title of the stream. That'll help you out as well. Right over there. Do I actually have... yeah, giveaway in there. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So we're going to let you guys play some words on stream. Again, this is something fun you can do at twitch.tv/Kismet. I go right in here, descramble the words. If I see you guys working together, then what I will do is... come back and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz caps as well. All right, here you go. There you go. Taking a little break. Back in just a bit. Here we go. Stealth boy. You making Ems do all these puzzles by herself, everybody in the chat? Come on now, let's help out. Let's go, Ems, come on. Shank. Don't shank me. Look, I did have a word that was larger than 4 letters. Let's go. What? Than, T-H-A-N. Can't do it yet, I'm locked. Someone else do it, let's go. Also, Stan, S-T-A-A-N. Than, bam, there we go. Somebody put Stan in there, S-T-A-N. What? Tank. Tank is a word. Stan a word? No, tank, T-A-N-K. Tank, bam, there it is. Hats, H-A-T-S. I can't type it, I'm locked. Somebody else type it, hats, H-A-T-S. There we go, yeah, all right, bye man, helping out. What else? Gnats, N-A-T-S. Nope, I typed hats and that. Gnats, did I get it? No, that's not a word. Ants, there we go. What? I already did tanks. What else? Vans. Tanks. Tanks. I already got tanks. Hats, ants. Oh boy. Man, what are these words? I don't know any of these words. K-A-S-T. I don't know. K-A-N-T. What are these words? I have no idea. I don't think there's enough letters to make all of those words. I don't know. Again, I wish you could see the words at the end, but they said specifically they can't do it. But we did get it, everybody. We got it. Nice job, Chad. Nice job working together. We're going to go ahead and give you a bunch of Kids Caps for being awesome. Now, there's a giveaway going on right now, everybody. You guys are welcome to join it. If you want to know more about the giveaways, you can find it down in the Twitch panels down there. Or you can just type exclamation giveaway or giveaways, and you'll be off and running. All right, back to some 7 Days to Die. Let's keep on rocking. We are getting some nitrate right now. Let's go. Let's get into it. All right, how far up is our nitrate? Right here. Now what we're going to do is start widening this out. Now our goal now is to make a lot of ammo. So the next Horde Night, which is going to be even more crazy than that one. You thought that one was crazy. Holy mackerel. If we don't have a lot of ammo for the next one, we're going to have some serious problems. Oh, we could be making our farming plots. 9 more. Nice. So now this is the point in which you're starting to tear up, everybody. The second you get to the point where you can make a lot of ammo, then you can just go into a POI guns blazing, as you'll see me do. And again, we'll get our AK loaded up with a ton of ammo, and then we're just gonna annihilate everybody. And this is what we've been working toward. And again, I'll get a certain amount right here. Let's say about 1,000. Because we want to match it with our coal over here as well. Not probably good, because then we want to start this going. So again, if we stay in here and just do this, that's going to make it difficult. Wait, that's totally backwards. Backwards. Well, we had it this way. There we go. Then what's happening is that it's not processing, and we want it to be processing as well. And again, when we come out, we should be aimed right toward our vehicle. Let's get this gunpowder processing. Oh, and our Satisfactory is ready. That's convenient. All right, do we got some more in here? No. Okay, so we're going to put those in there. Anything up here? No. Over here, how are we doing? We want to do probably some more plates eventually. We'll do all of these first. Again, we're dual playing 7 Days to Die and Satisfactory. So every like 30 minutes or so, we kind of pop in from Satisfactory here and process all of this. I think what I might do, see the problem is I have to use some of my resources for these boxes when I could use the resources for making the stuff. But again, I could basically make a ton of the stuff here and then just let it run. But again, the longest I can let it run is 30 minutes. So if I could let it run for 5 hours, I would. Normally, that's what you would do. By the way, normally you don't have to do this in Satisfactory. I make 50 of them, and I'd be done. I've already made 863, even in the hardest mode. So obviously, if you're playing the regular one, you've already done it. You know, I've already done it at like, 16 times as many as you needed to make. But in this mode, I'm going to do 5,000. So again, it's going to take a lot longer. But we got it cranking. We got it going. We'll let that cook. Let's go. Let's get back to the trader so we can go ahead and put this stuff in here. And then we'll let this go on our gunpowder. And then we'll go back and make some a bunch of ammo. We still got a little coffee too, helping us get where we're going. Might want to close that. This is nighttime. Try to keep those doors closed on nighttime. Again, using the trader as my base, pretty cool. And then right over here, we'll go take that out. 762. Got to get our bullet tips and our bullet case. Oh no, we need gunpowder is what we need. Did we not favorite it? Apparently we did not. Okay, favorite that. And we're going to make as much as we can. 381 now. Nice. Okay. We'll let that cook. That's going to go for a while. How are we doing over here? All right. We're looking good. More water jars. 23. Okay. More bullet casings. More bullet tips. We got a lot of coal in here we can use to crank that up so that keeps running. Let's see. We want to keep our iron. So now we want to get iron. That's our next kind of goal. And I saw some iron over here. So let's go see if we can get ourselves a nice iron mine. Maybe a little closer there. There we go. Get ourselves an iron mine going. Let's go ahead and get our food going as well. How's our stuff doing here? That stuff's still growing. Any food in here? We got some more coffee in there. Put that up in there. This in here, by the way. And we can put some of this stuff away. I don't have to carry that around. Ammo there. Did we use this? No. Yeah, we got to get some more mushrooms. But I think we're doing okay on potatoes and on corn. Where's my corn? Right here. Okay, I got a lot of corn. Okay, corn's looking good. Potatoes not as much. Let's go look at our seeds here. Over here. Where are we at? Yeah, we're just one away. So we can make mushroom seeds, and we can make all this other stuff. Coffee seeds eventually. But right now we need corn, and we need the number one thing is potatoes. So we need 2 more seeds books. Yeah. Anything behind here that I missed? No. I don't think so. I think we got all that. So yeah, let's go check this iron now. If we can get a bunch of iron going, we'd be pretty styling. Go take a bath first. Go in my little bath. And we out. Oh, that's not where we're going. Almost did it again. I did that last time. I totally went the wrong way, everybody. Now, we're going this way. This iron mine isn't too far. About the same distance or so as our coal mine over here. But we'll go get this iron mine going, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, wait. Airdrops. Do we get all the airdrops? Ooh, there's one out this way. Oh, there's coal right there. Oh, man, that's even closer to the base. Let's mark that. Coal 2. We get it? Nope, it did not mark it. Okay, sometimes it just looks like a dot on the thing, but that's really close to the base. And I use this one, coal 2. Okay, is that how it's going to be, is it? Apparently does not want to mark it. Coal 2. Come on, there we go. Oh, boy. Yeah, coal and the iron are pretty close. You could cut your way to the iron as well. I forgot to get my light as well. It says it's right here. Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, now we're getting it. Again, we're establishing all of our mines. We're going to need them. And we'll put in our outside edges. Now you can just do a open mine if you want. I don't like to because, again, I can just go underground. And a lot of times... oh, that's got to do this. A lot of times I can just go underground and I'm not all that often bothered by the mobs, especially when I'm down there during the nighttime. But they will try to get down to you. You can't actually turn that off now that the mobs don't dig anymore. But in this, by default, they do. So I have mine set to default right now. All right. We got a lot of wood. It's just good. And we find our base that way. Just like we've been doing. Upside down. Nice. There we go. I'm going to pick up my bike here. I'm going to turn my bike this way. Just put it down right there so when I come out I can just run and get on it. And then we need a hatch. Hatch right here. You see, I only craft what I need in the moment. There we go. And then I gotta remember to upgrade that so it's not so easily knocked out. All right, time for some iron. Let's go. All right, close that hatch. Down we go. Now what I usually do is go about, say 4 or 5 down, and then I'll start to widen the area and then see where all the iron is. Sometimes it's not exactly right under where you are, and sometimes it is, like right there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch there. All right, another skill point. All right, let's go. Can we put another one in here? If we do, that's not going to really give us any, so we'll save those for our living off the land. Yeah, there's more down that way. All right, so we're pretty far down. We can go ahead and widen this out a little bit. Now, we're also getting stone, which we need for our stone forge. And also for our cobblestone. I'd love to get to concrete for the next one. It's day 16. Oh, I think he reset. Let's check our spreadsheet over here. Did he reset on 16? He did. Oh, okay. We want to go check that out. And we already did these days here, so we're good there. All right. Okay, just widening it out. All right. You see much iron at this level. Now you want to find which direction the iron is going and follow that. Like right here. Mostly stone right there. It kind of looks like iron, but it's not. It's just, there it is. Behind here. Now's a great time to have some coffee. Yeah, we're getting a lot of iron now. Iron's one of those things you can get a lot of very early game. And you want to get probably a full stack of it. If you can. But again, you don't want to burn up too much of your time because you also need to work on all the other stuff. I feel like the iron is going in this way. See, I have the clay here. So it could potentially be going this way. Yeah, it's going this way. I hear a snake out there. There's a snake in my boots. All right, job done. Back down here we go. Again, this is a great thing to do at nighttime. Or was I? Over here. Great thing to do at nighttime, and then right when it's about to be daytime, and you're ready to go after some POIs or something like that, it's a great time to dip out. Again, don't see too much iron down here. Yeah, we might have to go down a little bit more. And you can hear the difference in the two things, the sound of it. Oh, broken. Yeah, much more down here. All right, about 4,000 is good. All right, we're out. Again, always right toward your vehicle. We're out of there, and that's not too far, so pretty good. Cut down all these trees. Could have come out here and cut these trees down in that direction. Okay, now we're ready to set it and forget it. Let's go. Right there, along with a bunch of clay. Get all this out of here. Just put that big bad boy up there. Let the rest of that stuff run out. More jars. Get this. Let's put this over here now. That. Got any more stuff that we put in here? No, we used it all up. Alright, we're going to need lead. We're going to need all sorts of stuff. Let's see what the trader's got. What you got for me, buddy? Oh, yeah, now he wants to give me some ammo. I could have totally used that earlier, bro, but that's okay. I'll still take it. What you got in your inventory? Let's see. Come on, give me some good books. Tools Digest. We got Forge Aheads. Those are good. And again, notice how the cost has gone down as well. Let's go ahead and switch. Wait, let's look at the price first. Books are $2.85. And then we'll go over here. We'll wear these glasses. And then we'll go talk to him again. Talk to him again. And now it's $2.79. So we're saving some cash here. Go with the Forge Ahead first. Handgun magazine would be a good one. Yeah. Not quite enough. Yeah, we'll go make some cash. We'll come back. You got any super corn seeds for me yet? Nope. No super corn seeds yet. Okay. And then Forge Aheads, handgun magazines. Getting there. You know what? We should probably, instead of waiting for that point, we should put that point in Gunslinger, so we're getting more handgun magazines when we're running around. Let's do that. Let's put all this back in there. And this in here. Wow, we got more ammo. Look at that. Nice. Just throw that over there for now. This is 60, so again, wait till that's down even further. We got some stuff to sell here. We got some sand, which will run out later, and that's going to put a lot of iron in there. We'll be able to run a bunch of forged iron as well. So again, we got a bunch of stuff popping off. Then we probably want to work on our farm. So we get that growing. So let's get this thing done here. And we got this really nice level 6 shovel too. So yeah, cranking it here. Cranking it. Look at this. So much faster. There we go. Probably didn't want to do that. Because the fence line's right there in the way. Put that there just to remind me not to put it up against the fence line, because I've done that before with the trees and then realized I can't put the thing down because the fence line's in the way. There we go, getting focused. Okay, now what we need We need a little spot right here for a storage box. Put our garden stuff right there. Okay, get all of our seeds. And we'll put our trees in there too. Really? What happened to our other seeds? Oh, right there. All right. Seeds. These are all seeds. Yes. Am I just missing any other seeds? I don't think so. I think that's all good. Anything over here that I should have for that? Oh, we should get our thing out of there. Like this. Undo that. Okay. Now we'll take all of our seeds. Oh, we should get some forged iron. Upgrade this box. Just in case they get in here and wipe out the box. There we go. Now we got a new place for all of our seeds to be, so I don't have to keep running back and forth all the time looking for them. We got them right here. And again, right now we're just going to go all in on the corn because we got a bunch of free seeds, so we might as well use them up. Okay, we just added like 30 farming plots, so we're pretty styling. Over here, I want to go check. Still growing. Okay. Want to yield that all at the same time, so I have to come back to it. All right, and then some coffee seeds. We like our coffee. And we're just going to do the rest of these as coffee. Like that. And then, yeah, see how much we just scaled that up? Massively. What else? None of this. Don't need that. Blueberries. Not making any of that. Some yucca. Definitely want some yucca. Let's get our yucca in first. Right there. And all of our blueberry seeds that we can get down. Wow. Okay, one more seed available. Over there, and then 3 more over there. All right. Well, if we got it, we got it. Right. Let's do some chrysanthemums, though. Huge waste of precious stuff there. And the reason why that's a waste is because I can literally walk out there and there's like 1,000 of them out there. But we're here. We'll throw them down. At least our farming plots are doing something. Okay, throw that back in there. And again, I don't make that much aloe vera because I don't really make that much meds because I end up getting a crazy ton of meds. That is for sure. Crazy ton of meds. All right, axe back down there. In fact, we can repair our axe. We need to get more repair kits going. How we're doing on duct tape? And we're doing okay. More forged iron. Repair kits. You only need just a few repair kits in the beginning, just in case things go bad. But you're definitely going to need a lot more later. And then this is here. Got a bunch more of that. That back in there. Not using the shovel. Do I need to take the cobblestone blocks with me? Probably not. Yeah, now we're styling. We are so styling. Okay. What else? I think that's probably good for now. And we can probably get some quests going. Getting a little late in the day. We already got one. Maggie's Corner. Maggie's Corner. All right, let's do it. Oh, we need to think about our food. Yeah. Got any food in here? We got some more coffee. We can do some grilled meat. A bunch of grilled meat here. Yeah, we'll do like 11 of those. Okay. Yeah, we need to think about our food, so when we come back, we'll have some food. I think I might have moved the food to the kill box. Oh, there's some water in there we could be converting. Wow, look at all this. Holy moly, hold on. Maybe we'll do that first. Let's go deal with this water first. Could have went the other way, but it is what it is. Try not to fall in the water myself. We got a lot of stuff we could be converting right now. That's why this is so OP. All right. Missed it by this much. Get in there. All right. Then a whole bunch of this. I don't even know how long that's going to run. It's going to run for a real long time. 15 minutes. That was pretty close. Half of that. Plus a little extra. All right. 45 of those is going to do. Actually, probably should just take that out of there because that's going to fill that up. Put that in there. We're going to have a ton of water here in a minute. That's going to be awesome. Blocks down there. Okay, now we're ready to go. Oh, wait, we could probably grab some of that food now because the food's probably ready. Yes. Now, we really want to do some bacon and eggs, but I'd have to go around and collect the bacon and eggs. And right now, we got to get to trying to get another quest done here. I'm going to eat all this food and take a little bath. There we go. And we're out. Take a little bath. All right, we got to figure out how we go in here. We're going to mark this POI as well. Get some questing on. Again, you see me just rotate between a bunch of things. Again, there were some eggs there I could have grabbed, and there's a ton around I can run around and grab. But really, I want to get the veggies too. I'm just waiting for my my mushrooms to fully grow, and then I'm going to double. I'm going to take half of them and, or probably just double them up. Just take a little bit of it so I have food. And the cool thing about having your bike over here is your bike's not going to reset. So if you have it right here at the start point, then you're good. Let's see. We're crashed car into wall is going to be the entrance. And we should have figured out where the final loot is. Okay, before we start this, we're going to mark it, though. This is it here. Well, this is a big one. Maggie's Corner Cafe. Boom. Marked. Let's go. Now we're not screwing around. Let's go. Let's do this. Get that loot. Let's get it. Now we're just going in with the AK. And if I see one of those tougher mobs, I'm just going to shoot him in the head. I don't think I've ever bothered to use the scope before either. Actually, I could move this up and move that back because I'm going to use that a bunch. There. Come on, what you got? Okay, most of these people I can just use my... Here they come. That's kind of fun. Never bothered to do that, everybody. That's the first time. Again, that's why I always save some fun stuff to do in game. Just snipe them in the head. All right. I mean, hey, if they're going to make it easy, I'm on it. I'm making ammo now. Right now, I'm making a bunch of gunpowder. I'm going to go back and make some more ammo. But I'm going to need lead. I'm going to need all the things to make it happen. Eventually. I'll get all the loot later. Definitely jumping up here to here. Yeah, the fire really helps when you have to headshot them. Because the fire actually killed him because his head got hit by the fire. So highly recommend if you are playing headshot only kills. Because that's what I have on right now, my sandbox options. Right here, headshot mode, headshot finisher. So you have to finish them with a headshot. Otherwise, they just won't die. Ever. So yeah, that's really helpful. Oh, there's a thing right there I can wrench. Where's my wrench at? Some mechanical parts out of there. There we go. Alright, get a little legs while we're at it. Come up that way, and we're going this way. Oh, I hear somebody. That's a feral. Still not dead. Okay, now dead. I'm messing around with them ferals. Bulletproof glass. No loot. No loot there. Pretty slim on the loot up here. Okay, kind of feel like we're going toward the back here. Alright, we can't jump down in there. That's why I hit that to see if that would break. Came up, and then we're going around the back. Huh. Can't come up that way either. How about this? Aha! It's going in with the gun. Oh yeah, it's the in loot here. Where are you hiding? I would love to snipe them, but I don't know where they are. Alright, they'll show up the second I jump down. Here we go. Gonna go unlock the thing. All right. See how that would have got really dodgy if I was inside there, everybody? That's why I ran out here. And if I see dogs, everybody, I just go full auto on the dogs. Forget that. Forget that stuff. And then this is going to unlock the back area here. All right. All right, I see what's going on here. Still haven't got my supplies bag yet, though. Let's get all this stuff back here, and we'll come back and get all these cards at some point. We get all these, but we don't need them right this second. Nothing else there. Nothing out there. Of course, it's going to be down here. Down in there? No, I don't think so. Under here? Yeah, it feels like it's down in here. Yep, there it is. I got her done. All right, we probably got some more loot down here, though, so we're going to grab the inn loot. Let's see, first floor garage is where the inn loot is. First floor garage. And we'll make a note that there's... actually, I think that's good enough. For garage, and we did mark it. Look at us go. Okay. Whoa, okay. More mobs. Behind me. Oh, there's a lot of angry ones over there. Nice. Hit the door. Did not hit them. Yeah, they're angry. They're very angry. Oh, woodcutter. Learn this. Get this. Oh, and shotgun parts too. Oh, we're going to put that directly into there. Yeah, there we go. Where is our bike? Our bike is this way. All right, we got a ton of stuff. We got to drop it off on our bike. We got this done. So we could get our bike over here and just do this. And watch this. Boom. Go. Go. There we go. Boom. Lots of room in there now. Just drop that loot. And now we're going to loot all this. All right. We already got all this front stuff. Make sure we get all of this. We got all that last time. We're going to go up and over. Sure, we're double checking all this loot on the way through. Airdrop. Okay, then we're going back. Oop. Going up here, jumping across to here. He's dropping that way the hell over there. And easier just to come in the other way, but whatever. We looted that one. We looted what's down below. We got this. We got to get this stuff. We got to get our axe out. That's not an axe. Got to watch out you don't overswing too. That happens a lot. And I get all the loot, and then I deal with what I want to do with it later. But get all the loot now, and then make your choices once you got it all together. What did that do? I don't know. Did something. There we go. Lots of plastic. Oh, it opened that door. It opened that door over there. There's parts there. Gonna help us with a future shotgun. Got here, vehicles, okay. Yeah, now we can use this on the couch. Get that couch faster. Ooh, lucky looter. Find more loot and junk, which means higher quantity. Oh, great. I can use that right now. What do we get here? I learned a little trick on how sometimes... oh, find honey in trees. More medical journals. Grab here. Looking good. More leather. Get all these things. Get all of this. A little bit adds up. I think we're done. I think they're GG's. Get this. Nothing else. Alright, I think we're all GG's. I think we got all this back here. We're good. Okay, we'll put all this in here. We got a little side stop over here. Get all this stuff out of the back of here. Great spot to get a bunch of bones and nitrate and all sorts of stuff. Probably could just use my axe. And I'm going to see how much one of these gets me with just this. I gotta wait till all my stuff goes away. Gives me 10. I use my axe. Well, that's not a comparable one. Yeah, they're about the same. I use my axe faster. Okay. Turn to trader. We also need to get our airdrop. I say we go this way and we'll turn into the trader and then dip over there for that airdrop maybe. Or, oh, we got to do another quest first. We can get the airdrop at nighttime. Optimize our time. Get this car yet? We sure did. Look how efficient we are. Look at how efficient we have been. Okay. Let's go. Hoping to get to this moped at some point. Usually pretty tough in the very beginning, especially if you're not spec'd into making vehicles. You're not going to get too many vehicle books, but if I see them at the trader, again, I just try to buy all the books I can that'll progress me just a little bit faster. Ram that in the side of that. That into there. This into here. This is actually useless for me because I don't not using that carry capacity. Oh, speaking of, I would probably get that, but 200 coal is pretty nice. But I'd rather have the book. What else you got? I just did Maggie's Corner. I'm not doing that again. The fire engine. All right, we'll take it. NFD engine number 4. It's a tier 2. It's a clear. And do I already have that one? I got the 3rd division, but not the 4. But not number 4. So we'll take that one. Accept that one. Put our supplies in here. Scrap this, scrap this. Parts over there. Brass in the output there. Let that run. These we're going to melt down. Let's take these out. Where'd those other 9mm go? What has some more 9mm? Put that back in my inventory. I could have just pressed the button up here. Aha, here we go. We got this and this. That's what I'm looking for. And then this. And then this. Oh, yeah. 127 now. Now we going. Now we getting it going. We got some more bullet tips here, but we don't have any more gunpowder. Really need to keep our gunpowder going, which will keep us cooking. Why am I wearing something? Oh, I have 2 pairs of boots there. Okay. Okay, and we have our stuff on. We don't have our mining helmet on. Put my mining helmet back on. And I need to go get my light out of my other thing. This we can sell to the trader eventually. I'm just going to leave it in there while I'm building up my trade stuff. This over here. This over here. This I'm just going to drink. Okay, let's try to get this other quest done before our time runs out. Fail. All right, and we also got the mod to our axe, which is pretty awesome, which means I don't need the recipe. See, I only need one of each of the things because it's just for me. Now, if I need the recipe is really when you're going to make multiple of those things. And some are still useful, even in solo mode. But I'm only going to have the one axe thing. So that's all I really need. So I don't need to get the recipe for it. But if I'm doing something like weighted head mod on various ones, then it would be useful. But we're going to go over here and try to get this one done. This is the NFD engine. Try to get it knocked out. How are we doing on time? Oh, man, okay. Time's cranking by because I'm having so much fun. All right. I said Red Rubies. Red Rubies Fire Department. Okay, Navasgain County Fire. All right, we're going to mark this one. This one is NFD Engine 4. All right, now we're getting in the groove here. Let's mark that. Right there. Where's the entrance? The entrance, can we go in here? Locked. Locked. Okay, so it's parking lot by the flag. By flag. All right, then we'll make a note of where the end loot is. Here we go. Got cop cars in here too, so you know some stuff's going to go off the rails. Let's go ahead and do the outside edge first. Check out the easy ones first. Totally missed. All right. Nothing in here. Get this car. Let's go ahead and get this cop car. Just kidding. You're like, ah, Kismet, no, ah. Gonna start getting these guys with the axe. Get rid of that guy. You mostly one-shot them, at least in this stage, with the hammer. See, that's why the hammer is so powerful in this early stage. Whoa! Hello, Mr. Cop. Oh, tried to. Oh, see, look, he's stunned. See, one of the books for the hammer is sometimes they get stunned, and so when they're stunned like that, that's your chance to wipe them out. Oh yeah, there's a fire thing somewhere. I gotta flip for that. This cool fire truck. Very cool. And we got a fire truck book. Is there no switch that opens this thing? Oh, there's a switch there. Oh, that's the switch for over there. Okay. Again, I don't remember all of this, everybody. Again, usually I'm just running behind my team holding a torch for them. Just so they can see. They know these like back of their hand, everybody. They've done it like a million times. Oh, wall safe. Let's go. Let's do it. No reason to come back later. We got a little bit of time. We can get it done. Lucky looter. Let's step up your scrounge up, find more loot. Okay, we'll do it. Let's find more loot. We got something we can use that grip on, maybe. Nope. How about here? Nope. 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 Don't have anything to put that grip in. I already got it. Okay. What we got here? Almanac, reduced chance to be lit on fire. Well, that's good because I keep setting myself on fire with my own hammer. Okay, we did all that. Oh, I see some plastic. This plastic. I didn't get the light. I meant to get that light out of my other hat. I totally forgot. Deal with it later. All right, where are you? Come on. Wow, I hit him with exactly the amount I had to hit him. Oh, nice. All right. Still clearing the area, though. Remember to get my light back. Definitely the end loot here. I'm going to bother to look at it. Oh, there it is! Oh, we are unstoppable now, chat. Oh, my God. That is also a legendary at the same time. Pretty sweet. More damage to humans and zombies. Sweet. That we can put right in our armor. Modify right in there. Nice. Nice. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Don't need my claw hammer in there right now. No ammo right now, though. No ammo, but that's okay. Axe. That is not what I'm trying to hit. There we go. Man, we got problems here. We got problems. This, grab those. Okay. We are way too overburdened. All right, we're going to have to come back for some of this loot. We are too overburdened for the loot. All right, going down. In this corner. I think I could have jumped down from over there, but I'm just going to go through this door. Screw it. There it is. Could have came through the wall there, too. I forgot that was even a thing. Okay, got it done. Where's my bike? This way. Like it's over here in the bushes. Nice. Alright, now we can pull the bike right over here. And because we got... Oh my God, we forgot to empty the bike. Oh no. Oh boy. Forgot to empty the bike, everybody. Holy mackerel. All right, we got a lot of loot. We got to lug out of here. We'll see how this goes. Okay, we got to go up the ladder. Get this in loot. All right, we got to say where the in loot is, which is upstairs. In loot is upstairs, up spiral. Stairs, second floor. All right. Let's see how much of this loot we can take with us. Anything else in there? Nope. Get this plastic. Check the bathroom already. Anything in there we got up there? Couches. Get that leather. We got a lot of things we got to make out of leather. Some stuff up there in the tower. We'll deal with that in a second. Get that guy in the corner. Box, no. Oh, pile of something. Learn, scrap, learn. Grab that stuff. Oh, horse bag in there. Oh, that was nice from a remedy. Oh, something on top. Little tricky to get, but there we go. Got it. And you never know how many safes you're walking by because they're behind those pictures. Alright, we get the kitchen? Nope. Oh, cooking pot too. Oh god, we got scrap here. Get this. Oh boy, what? Goldenrod. See, we got a little bit of that. Coffee. Pumpkin seed. Rather get the coffee. Alright, anything else? It's not that big a deal, but it is what it is. Alright, what do we got up here? Oh, this is the thing my team was talking about. Yeah, they're hitting the bell up here. Okay, now we know what that was all about. Because they were hitting that bell, and I'm like, whoa, I hear a bell. Where's that bell from? Where'd you come from? Oh, group of them coming for me here. Oh, because I hit the bell. They're running, too. What the heck? All right. What'd you do to me? Fatigued. Vitamins. Happen to have one. Okay, hitting the bell. Not good, because they come running at you. Which is not good. Come back for these cop cars, too. Did we leave some loot over here? I kind of feel like we did. Didn't we leave a bunch of loot in a box somewhere? Not this one, though, because that one has an X on it. I didn't make a note of it. Wherever it was. Well, we got to dip out of here. I'll probably run past it at some point. Again, that's why I put it out in the road, because I'll be running by, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I left that loot there. Yeah, I think we did. Think about it. What was it? Maggie's Corner Cafe, maybe? Well, at least we marked it on the map, so we know where it's at. Getting it done. Again, everybody, don't forget we got a giveaway going on. And again, we're going to draw that giveaway here in just a bit. We're going to go a bit longer. Oh, how are we doing over here on Satisfactory? Oh, it's waiting on me. Hold on. Let's go over here and pause for a second. It's waiting on me to do something. All right, put all that in there. That's what it's waiting on me to do. And then put that, nope, just this one into there. There we go. Then we're going to make plates is what we're making? Yes, plates. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. It always seems that timer always seems to go off when I'm busy doing something else, but then again, I am multitasking, so. The Satisfactory is not as important as the active game. That's why we consider that one a passive game. But I totally forgot to take everything out of my thing. I think I forgot. I don't know. Maybe I just got a bunch of loot and didn't on that one and put it back in there. I don't remember. But man, we're getting some loot now, aren't we? Look at that. We are getting some loot. Oh, look at that. A jar of honey. Sweet. That in there. We'll put that. Eggs. Meds. Yeah, we'll put some ammo in there. Shotgun ammo. Bullet tips over here. Yeah, with that. There are mods over there. Got a level 4 claw hammer. It's my original claw hammer. Mark that in there. We got some more cash. We got meat on us, which is going to stink us up here in a minute. Put that in there. Tattered socks. There. Man, just back and forth here. And more jars. Up here, how we doing? Wow, that iron's almost done. All right. Boom! 300 forged iron. Sweet. That's pretty great. All right, and then this into here. We'll melt all that down. Jar. Just to get that out of there so it has enough room. Okay, and then we have more mushrooms. How's our mushrooms do? Oh my god, our mushrooms are finally done. All right, awesome. Switch that helmet light. Switch that helmet light. Switch that helmet light. Switch that helmet light. I'm trying to remind myself to switch it. All right, let's get these mushrooms finally. Gonna help much more when I get enough points for. We got any points right now? Yeah, when I get another point where I can yield more of this. But right now we are going to need to cut this in half. And actually, I don't need to cut it in half. I can just go do seeds, do this, and just do 5 instead of 10. And that'll give us 9 of those. Then we can go over here where we've made a massive amount of water. And then grab this. Oh man, this is going to be awesome. Where's our potatoes? Right there in front of my face. No wonder I can't find them. Then we're going to go here and we're going to say that we're going to make... Oh, we already have some here. We got a little bit of food there. We're going to do vegetable stew. We're going to do 14 of them. Going to take 26 minutes. All right. We are crushing it now. All right, go, baby. Run that stuff. All right, there we go. And then we're going to put this back over here. We're probably going to eat that. Put this up here temporarily. And we're going to put these mushrooms back down. Again, it should be getting more and more each time you put them down. Like there, that was kind of diminishing, but I had to make some food. So once I have the food, then I'll keep doubling that and doubling that. And you want to kind of half it. But what you really want to do is so that you're getting so much is get your outfit going. But also living off the land. And you really now I just want to get it to maximum. So like the next 4 level ups will be just into that. And so I'll get 1 additional plant and then 1 additional again. And then all of a sudden I'll be harvesting a massive amount. And then really it's also the meat that we need to get, the rotten flesh. And then nitrate, we got that on lock. Now we're going to put that in there, put this back over here. We have some seeds. But we got all of our farm plots popping off right now. So we'll just put those... No? Okay. Right in there. We'll start to eat our food. Get that going. We'll roll that back down. Did I switch my outfit? I did not. Switch my outfit back. Use some of this meat up. Get my nerdy outfit. Okay, or I can repair it. I can do that too. Totally not what I wanted to do, but sure. Press the wrong button. How much does this meat give us? 10. So we'll go another one. Not all. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go all the way. Let's just go all the way. Get this stuff out of here. There we go. Really clean that up. All right. Ooh, Mega Crush. 60 water. Ooh, really fast run speed there. Keep that in there. Just put that mineral water away. Then press this once, which will fill this up, and anything else that we want to fill. Hop seeds. Goes out here. Anything else in my bike? Nope. I'll just pick it up. Okay. How's our trees doing? I think they're pretty close to full, if not full. It's still 900. And then hop seeds in there, which probably never end up using, but I put them in there anyway. And again, nothing of mine respawns. All this, the respawn itself is turned off. Okay, I think we're finally ready. First to take a bath. We're going to get some water going. We're going to move our bike down here. Keep this food on us. Put that there. Again, this is really convenient right here because you can just, you know, as you're coming out, you can just wash off. And then you won't stink so much. Oh, there's 2 of them over here. I didn't even realize I had 2. Let's go. Let's hope we get something good. We got our pistol now, so that's good. I didn't get the light. Get that light. Get that light back there. I put my light on my my nerdy helmet, nerdy hat, and then forgot to put it back on my mining hat here. Though I could have just kept my nerdy hat on, I guess, to get more XP. Always looks closer than it is. You know, I should check my vehicle. We're doing on vehicles. 4 away. Always have your bike pointed in a way where you can get the heck out of there. Oh, okay. A bunch of stuff there. Alright, we're out here. Let's go get this other one. You been this way? Not really. Maybe we'll find another town. I feel like it's on the side of the mountain here. Whoa, look at the moon off to the right. Through the trees. It's cool. This is not spooky or anything. Yeah, look at the moon again. Cool. Alright. In the middle of a sketchy field. Oh, I see a town that way. Do we already know about that town? Oh yeah, it's the town we already been to. Yeah, worth a shot. What you got? Alright, so we got some stuff there. Alright. Sadly, no stuff that we can see, other than there's a town that way. See if we can get up here on top of this mountain. Trick is go at an angle. Don't get too stalled out. Oh, was trying to get on that lip right there. Sliding sideways. Come on, you got this. Faster if I just walk there. And now it rains. Thanks for that. Try to get up there to look, and it's raining. Okay, fine. Fine. All right, let's go check in on our plates here. Not raining here. Beautiful day in this game. All right, put all that in there. Now we got to work on our screws. Let's go. Doing good, doing good. How we doing over here? Doing good. Now we're going to do that giveaway here in about 10 minutes, everybody. So be ready, be in the chat. So if you are part of the giveaway, know that you must be present to win in the case of these giveaways. Sometimes I make an exception, but most of the time, got to be present to win to be fair to all the people who are in the chat. So again, I try to give you a heads up so you know when I'm about to give it away. And again, you go ahead and enter the giveaway. Remember, it's open to everybody, whether you've been here for all 11 years, because I had my 11-year anniversary on my birthday just a couple days ago, or you've been here for 11 seconds. Either way, you can be part of the giveaway. Just hit the follow button. Most important thing, hit that follow button. Okay, and then we're going to let that run. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay, well, that was hosed. Again, I was going to try to look for another city, but I can't see a city because that's when a storm comes in. That timing. There's a stump there. There's something moving around in the bushes. But I'm out of here. Got these airdrops. I'm going to check them out when I get back to the base. Oh, 38% on my bike. Might want to repair it at some point. Oh, I like the little flashing light there. Helps me see where I'm going. Should really put a candle where the entrance is. This way it's easier to see where you're aiming. Yeah, I'll just ride around to the front. Me ramming it into Trader Rex counter here. Let's just repair that. Okay, Trader Rec. What do we got? Let's take a look. We got bundles. Ooh, weighted head mod. Nice. Oh, man, all the stuff I'm looking for. Let's go. Oh, I can do potatoes now. Get my potatoes going. 100% that weighted head mod going right here. I got another axe thing. See, we don't have enough, and then now you got too many. Can't put 2 of them on there. But I can put a serrated mod on there. Just give it a little bit more damage. And that one already has... Oh, that has a level 3, though. Let's take that off of there. And so... That's that. And if I put 3 on there... What's the difference? Block damage 9.4. 9.4 plus 3 plus 3. 30% bleed chance, 10% bleed chance. That'd be great on a spear. Kind of feel like it's better on this. I don't know why, but I do. Alright, we'll go with that. And then we'll put these mods over here and deal with that later. That stuff in there, this stuff in here. Check this forge. Forge still cranking away. I'll do... Actually, we'll do this first. Then we'll throw that in there. Cranking out a ton of forge iron now. We got these building blocks. Let's get those out of my inventory. Wow, we're getting full up in here. Very, very full. I could probably just scrap all of these now. Am I really going to need that? Probably not. Let's just scrap them. Sucking up my inventory. We'll probably keep the legendaries. I don't know, for whatever reason. We'll just scrap the rest of it, though. Now we're getting somewhere. Again, get that out of there. We can unlock this. And we're going to take this ammo. And what else? Is this level 5? Better than my level 6. Block damage 90. Block damage 86. Okay, so this does better. Cost less stamina. 8.1. Okay, so that's the same. Does it have any mods? No. Yeah, now my iron shovel is better. Okay, but we'll throw that in there. Well, not in there. Throw that in there as a backup. Now we're going to use the iron shovel. We don't have our dig mod, though. What did I just do with those other mods? This is not for digging in theory, but if you throw it on there, it's going to help it anyway. So if you go modify, you can see that its block damage is 90. If I throw it on there, you can see the block damage goes up, even though it's a wood splitter mod. So again, very tricky, because now it's 96.7, so I got 6.7 more block damage. Very, very useful. Okay, now we want to make sure that we lock in our 9mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, forget about it. Horde Knight is down. Okay. We're going to get that going. But how are we looking on our forge aheads here? Come on, what do we got? We got a long way to go until we get that cement mixer. But we did get the dew collector, and we've got the anvil. Yeah, that's what we want. We want to stop here. Anvil. Make one of those bad boys. Then back to forged iron. Okay, and then grass there. We need more gunpowder. How are we doing on time? Oh man, running out. Repair kits. Let's just repair this 9mm. So all of a sudden it just doesn't just break on us. There we go. We talked to the trader. The wood splitter mod. I can get a lot of wood now. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. What's the value of this stuff? I guess wood splitter mod. Yeah, see, I can put that on there when I get my next level knife. I can put that onto there. So we'll get that for now. We'll use that for some thing later on just to boost it as well. Let's load our AK as well. Hi, what's up, Shotgun? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. As you can see, we're playing some 7 Days to Die. We're about to do a giveaway. So if you guys want to be part of that, now's your chance. Let's see. We're taking this out to the kill box. That's what we're doing. We're taking all of this. We hopefully already took some coffee and put it in there. Let's get our vehicle. We'll just run out there. Got the door wide open at nighttime. This is the Kismet kill box. I clear all that? I did. Look at me go. Put all that in there. I'm going to take some of this coffee and leave it in here this time. All right. We're going to modify this. You know what? We're just going to wear it. Let's just wear it so we're getting that bonus XP. We're not going to really be harvesting any ore, so we should be fine. And if we think about harvesting some more, we should come back over here. We put that 9 mil in there. We should be okay. Okay, and then we got to get another quest is what we got to do. What you got for me? Oh, I didn't do. I didn't do a special quest, which is to find the trader. Get that one too. Breather's Pocket. And we haven't done that in this playthrough yet. The Breather's Pocket. I don't remember any of these names. I kind of feel like some of these are new, but I wouldn't know because some of these I haven't done from the previous ones. Because I specifically don't do them all, so that I can do them with my team usually. Or I do them for the first time here on stream. Breather's Pocket. Okay, that's about a K away. Where's that at? Maybe that'll help us find another city. Let's go see. Where is it? Oh yeah, we already found that city. Alright, I was hoping it'd be some other city down here or something. We can see that the burnt biome is down there. But there's no, like, what about this way? I don't think we went that far this way. I feel like there's going to be more that way. Well, nighttime's the right time to go on an adventure. What do I do with my bike? Got my inventory? Got it in my inventory. And, oh man. Feel like we want to go on just a little bit of an adventure. And then we are going to, this way. Where is it? That way. And then we're going to do the giveaway. How you liking the update? Absolutely love it. It really gives me the Alpha 16 vibes. Because you can just go in and change it to however you want. Everyone said, hey, we want a whole bunch of sandbox options. And they said, here you go. And I love them for that. I think that's a brilliant thing to do. I know, it's like crazy idea, right? Hey, your peeps are saying, hey, this is what we want. And then you give it to them. I know. Imagine if every game company did that. If they said, hey, we want this. And you're like, here you go. So big love to the fun pimps. I've been having a great time. And I'm having an amazing playthrough, too. It's definitely harder. If you haven't played 7 Days to Die in a while, it's pretty tough. So make sure to be cooking. If you're having trouble, you know where to go. I can tell you all my gaming secrets right up in here. Now, we didn't seem to go this way, and luckily, here comes the dawn. I'm trying to find another trader wreck. I should have 3 more around here somewhere. But right now, I can't seem to find any. Can't find any other cities. Oh, wait, I see something up ahead. Is that a town? I don't know. I like how we went the other ways except for this way, and this was the way. That's always how it goes in these sometimes. Yeah, lady. I got my bicycle. I'm out of here. Yeah, usually like this goes and blocks your way into a town. It's usually across the street up ahead. So we're just going to dip past this. Infection-free zone. I seriously doubt that. So hopefully just down the way past this is this apparently hidden town, because I don't see squat. I see more road ahead. Oh, I see a building to the right. Normally you could spot the town from way away. They got this really cool thing of like level of detail. Well, look at that big giant boulder. I spent so much time taking out those big old boulders back in the day. All I'm seeing is trees and a little POI there, but no towns. Thing off this way again. I go up on top of the mountain, but it'd probably start raining again. Jeez, he disappeared. He's going this way somewhere. If I can't get him, get that chicken instead. Get away from my chicken. That's not yours. That's mine. Zero towns, man. These towns are really far away from each other, too. Okay, we got something on the left. I'm seeing... Oh, there's something up ahead. I see a sign. There's a building. Man, this is way out here. Look how far away I am from my base. That's way out here. Like 2K away here. Yeah, let's look back. Ah, close. 1.4. But that's going to be at least 2K. Oh, yeah. Now I see a town. All right. I think this is going to loop right and cut back left. What it looks like it's going to do. So I'm just going to go off-road. Fooling around my bike 2K away. Luckily it's morning time. Definitely want to see if there's a trader over here before we get into town. That does not look like the trader. That looks like a radio station. Yep, radio station. Called that one. Anything that way? Nope. All right. Well, we did find a town. Whoa, that's a big town. Look how long it is, man. You can see it go. See, one of the cool things is to have this level of detail that goes way off in the distance. So there's a grocery store there. Then usually what I do is I look to the sides. That's a stopway there. And this looks like a market or something, like a bus stop. What's the name of this one? Way station. Way station. So we know it's not that way. We know it's not this way. We know it's not that way. So it's got to be down the middle of town. And again, we're looking for Trader Rec. This is how you just do one more thing in this game, and then it's like 10 hours later. Just one more thing. I want to find Trader Rick, and now I'm going into this absolutely. Oh God, this is massive. I can see it going way off that way too. This is the town we're looking for right here. Look at this bad boy. Man, there is so much loot over here. There we go. Right, gave it to us on a silver platter. Awesome stuff. Yes. G-Portal updated the server settings for 3.0 experimental. They don't need to. All you need to do, it is so awesome. I mean, they updated it for the 3.0. But you don't have to go through and set all the settings anymore. You know what you do? You go in and you create like a new game. You don't actually create the game. You just go into the sandbox options, set all the sandbox options the way you want them set. You copy your code, and you put your code right in your G-Portal panel. And it just sets all the settings. It's awesome. Again, as someone who does the server, I spend endless hours fixing all of those things, and sometimes I forget, and we accidentally are starting to kill each other, or there's no zombies spawning, or whatever it is. We don't got that problem anymore. You can go into all the sandbox options, choose the ones you want, take that code, put it in there, instantly sets the whole thing up. Of course, you got to set up the basic stuff, like the server password, and what the name of it is, and you know, that kind of stuff, all the little basics. But any of these sandbox options are just done completely by the code. It is awesome. It's literally will save me thousands of hours over all the times that we're going to be playing in the future. It's my favorite feature of the entire 3.0 is the fact that you can just take that code, give it to your friends, say, look, I was playing this playthrough, it was super fun. Again, you can just type that code in right there and you'll have the exact same settings as me. It's pretty awesome. And again, you can just share the code, they'll put it in there, boom, and then they can also come out with new options, and then you can make more codes. And again, you can have all the different types that you want, which I think is brilliant, everybody. Just absolutely one of the best things, other than the building blocks, which I think is the true genius of the game. The fact you can put them down, build a little base, get a kind of idea of what you want, and then, that was something I already had. And then take it back down and then rebuild it until you get a gist of it. Wow, look at how big this one is. Oh man, we're going to come back here. We're going to hit every one of these mailboxes. Oh yeah. Stay away. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, I'm feeling Trader Rex going to be over here somewhere. Let's go check this out. He might be down that way. Let's go see what's down here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be this way. This is going to dead end over here. Look at the basketball net there. That's just going to dead end there. But he's around here somewhere. This is a massive forest city here. Look at the size of that sucker. She's a big boy. Or a big girl, depending on how you look at it. Come on, Trader Rick. I know you're on it. Wow, look at that antenna. Now that is an antenna right there. That's a big antenna. Oh man, we gotta loot all this. We gotta loot all this. It's all my loot. Zombies don't need it. It's gonna be all me. Man, this is loot for days over here. Look at that cool water tower too. The bowling alley. Not that way. Sorry, dude. Another one of these fire stations. Look at this place. It's like a burnt down 7-Eleven or something. That's in that way. Got to get out to this main road. Oh, I see the ambulance. Sometimes Trader Rick likes to be, because the one I have over the other way is like that. I'm not back in my other one. This is where I came in. So yeah, no Trader Rick. At least that I saw. He's hiding somewhere. This way. That way. We didn't go this way, but I can tell you this is not it. This is one of those things where you stop for the toll bridge or toll thing. I just run out here and get it so it's on my radar so I don't keep thinking it's... Gotta be quick. Guys gotta eat. Wonder if they're gonna ever let us like just raise chickens. We capture them and then raise them. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah. I think I already went on the other side of town. I don't see it there. Maybe over this way? Again, normally it's on the ends of town. But sometimes it's in an odd place. Again, I don't see him on there because you would see the circle. There's a circle on the POI, which is the hover pad, or the helipad. Is he hiding out here past the radar station? There's something out there. Radar station, the radio station. Let's go down here and make sure he's not down the road here. Nope, that's just a house. That's not the trader. Oh, is that a Bob's Boars? Oh, that would have been awesome. It's not, but it would have been cool if it was. 100% not Bob's Boars. Alright, and of course my headphones have died. Boy. Yeah, man, weird. I only got one trader wrecked so far. Maybe they changed that in 3.0 where you can only have one trader per zone. Does anybody know that? Did they change it to one trader per zone? Again, I'm not seeing any of these other traders. And that's not him there. Bet you he's hiding here somewhere. Again, he's probably off to the left. Weird. This is weird. Again, I went to 2 separate cities now and haven't seen any. And usually I have 4 of them. And I don't know if they changed it. I didn't see it. Oh, wow. I could have went off a cliff. I would have not known. I wasn't even looking. Usually they let you know if they change stuff to that extreme. Again, so this is how you get doing this for like an hour and a half, 5 hours, and then 10 hours later. You're like, where the heck is the trader? $1.5K away. I guess not too bad. Sometimes they're also on a side street like this. Like, see, you got this side street over here. Usually more in the wasteland than in the forest. Yeah, so this is totally the side street here. Look at these cool POIs, man. There's a bunch of really cool ones over here. Can't wait to explore all of those. Alright, we'll just dip down the road and see if he's just off on a side street. They hate that bell. Don't do the bell. They hate that. Oh, here he is. Little sneaky bastard. You sneaky bastard wreck. I finally found you. Why are you so crazy? All right, Trader Wreck. We found him. Wow, that's an odd Trader Wreck. Yeah, he's not at the end of the city. He's off to the left side of the city on a side road. See? Told you sometimes they're on the side road. Well, there we go. Perfect place to stop. When we come back, we'll check out Trader Wreck. We'll get all of his loot. And then we'll have another location. And then again, we can also build a location here where we can go back and forth between the two. All right, time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll on out of here. Man, that's fun. I could play that all day long, but I got to rest up, come back, play some Fallout later, hopefully, if my IRL doesn't get all crazy, everybody. Let's hope it doesn't. We're going to do a giveaway right now. Let's close up that giveaway in 3, in 2, and 1. Boom! You're the winner, Subi! Walking away with a win right there. Now, you got to be present to win. I'm going to start my timer. You got 2 minutes to say something in the chat. Why go ahead and talk about some stuff. Now, again, everybody else will see some GGs in the chat as well. Yeah, waiting for the the stable version to come out as well. Hopefully I can keep going on my playthrough. All right, here's my schedule right over here. Everybody, we'll be back Thursday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some Fallout 4. Finally getting back to that. Hopefully. We'll see how my IRL goes. Then, of course, on Friday, I got a whole bunch of stuff to do, including sending out a bunch of giveaways to all of you guys. Then we're going to be back on Saturday doing some more 7 Days to Die with my crew. Some epic level action, everybody. You definitely want to be around for that. That's going to be super fun, as well as on Sunday as well. And again, we are playing through the experimental. If it does go stable, we'll just switch over to stable, keep that gameplay going. Going to be an epic rest of the week, so definitely want to be around for that. For sure. And let's go ahead and also have you guys go run out and show some love over here on youtube.com/KismetBP, as well as twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button over there on YouTube. Hit the follow button over there on Twitter. Yeah, he's in the chat. All right, awesome. Just go ahead and follow those links. Now's a great time to get that going. You can also run on over to Discord on also my website. And then, of course, patreon.com/Kismet, the single greatest way to support the Kismet Love Train. Everybody, if you have enjoyed the stream, that's the best way to support. And you get a bunch of awesome behind-the-scenes stuff, as well as content and blueprints and all that kind of stuff that I do exclusively for Patreon as well. And sometimes I'll even design stuff on stream, and then I'll put the design up there for you guys. Bases and that kind of stuff. Tons of stuff up there for you guys to check out. So that's a confirmed win, everybody. All right, Subi, here's what you should know what to do, but I'm just going to say hi in the chat right here. Click my name, say, Kismet, I won the random game giveaway. And then I will, on Friday, most likely, or at some point, send all those out as well. So that's it for that. Let's go ahead and also get the Kismet Love Train going. But before we do, let's give you guys a bunch of Kiz Caps for being good sports on the giveaway. So we're going to go ahead and take that love train, everybody. Come on, we got to get back into rating, everybody. We want to show some love here on the stream. What you want to do is highlight that Kismet Love Train and paste it right back in the chat like I just did. Then I know you guys are ready for some rating. So we're going to get some rating going on right over here. Let me see who we can find to show some love to. Let's see. Over here. Who we got? Who we got to show some love to over here? Who have we not rated before? Who's got a good title? Good title in here. Dee-lee-dee. Ah, good title. All right, here's a good one. Let's see if I've rated this guy before. Oh, I have. I have because I see I've followed him. So I always follow every person I raid. So again, it lets me know that I have. What about this guy? Try this guy. Nope, I've not rated this guy, and he's a redhead like me. Of course, I'm not redhead anymore, but I was born a redhead. All right, let's go show this guy some love. Let's go. He looks like he's building himself a really fun horde base right now. All right, we're going to go ahead and queue up this raid, everybody, and then we're going to roll on out of here. Let's get that raid fired up. There we go. Let's grab that Kismet Love Train. Now, again, you can just throw some emotes in there, whatever you want to do. When we get over there, you're going to hit the follow button. You're going to lurk in his channel. You're going to show him some love, push him up the ranks a little bit so more people can discover his channel as well. His name is Boxmaker Dad. So yeah, that's pretty appropriate if you're playing some 7 Days to Die. Right there. So we're gonna go over there and show some love, everybody. And that's it for me. You guys stayed all the way to the end of the stream, so I'm gonna give you a bunch more Kiz Caps for future giveaways. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing giveaways all month long until the end of June for my birthday as well. And again, my birthday was a couple days ago on June 23rd, but we're gonna keep the love going until the end of the month. So that's it for me, everybody. We're going to roll on out of here. I'll see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noor. Thanks for watching. to the sky.